Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to this very rushed, spontaneous stream. I barely had time to put my anthems on. In fact, let me get them all adjusted real quick. Yeah, I've been up for a while. I'm off today, and my sleeping schedule is all out of whack. So I decided I'd stream to this odd hour, see what happens. I did set up Ninja Kitty. It is early. Yes. So we'll see. Maybe it'll draw a new crowd. I have a feeling it's going to be the same exact people because they're 24 hours online. But that's why we love them. And um, I did set up that other membership tier. In fact, I haven't even checked it yet. But hang on. And so what that's going to be, I said I had to set it a little high. I set it at 4.99 because morning Bart. I have to set it at the higher price because if I do a drama tier, I have to set the drama tier at the lower price. Otherwise, whatever tier's higher, you get all the benefits of all the tiers beneath. And if I put the drama tier on top, they're going to get access to the non-drama streams. So in order to keep them, this is a gatekeeping stream, is what it is. It's kind of a channel within a channel. It's going to be an inner circle of people that come here for deep conversation, intelligent conversation, interesting guests. The streams that we've had a lot of on here, but then we also started kind of pivoting into the drama universe as well. And I need to find a way to separate that content a little bit. No way, IG. Hang on. You coming and hijacking my announcement? No way. There's, come on, give me the deets or tell me whose channel to look at. Um, so what it's going to be very curated panels. I'm going to try to do two or three a week. I'll probably start with a couple just to get it going. And it's going to have people on that can have conversations. And by now we pretty much know who they are and who they aren't. So and it'll be members only. And here's the other perk. No ad. I'm not going to run ads on them. So you'll have an ad-free experience. IG, no, what? Okay, hang on. Look, we're going to look into this. Hey, Plasma. Yeah, I'm up early tonight. All right, they're distracting me. I'm trying to promote my new membership tier, and they're have breaking news. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice. Oh, things feel so much more normal already. Um, IG or somebody out there, do y'all have a timestamp or a clip on the Joey channel that I could go and look? It happened live, like I mean, I've heard of that happening, but like FBI agents coming in and busting in on people while they're streaming. Well, it's just me, Frank, so you can't blame it on my guests now. I'm the sole shit show. I can't. It's not gonna happen. I've been up. I'm already. I'm up and restless, and in the mood to talk. Cause you got to remember, this is also my journal, and it's where I come for support when I need it. Yeah, something like that, Frank. And I have a little bit of stuff going on in my life right now that's I talked about the stability on the other stream, and how that got disrupted a little bit. And so now it's from stability to mild chaos, internal mostly, internal chaos. I got thrown off internally. And oh, yeah, that brings me to what I want to talk about. Because African brought it up the other day about my brand. And I realized that it's just a different way of saying what my brand's always been. And I'll get into that. Mike, okay. Well, you pretty much were, Frank, until you showed back up. Nobody talked about you, mentioned you, remembered you, probably did even knew you existed. But now you have a chance to change that all over again. I think you're worth remembering. I'm certainly going to remember. You're one of the most memorable trolls in the YouTube universe, and you set a standard for all these other trolls. Like they're either at Frank's level or they're not, and most of them not. So I think keeping your memory alive is valuable. Is the next episode out? Is that what you're here to tell me? Shit. I would not have started a stream if I had known that. All right, how do I'm check I'm trying to do a bunch of things at once, but one of them is look at this membership thing. I don't even know what it's under. Let's see your levels. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to give out free memberships. That's another thing. Hang on. Let me do that. Mm, it can be, but I'm about to give out free memberships. Like, that's one of the least sucky things that can happen on a channel. So you're having a hard time making your case. It looks like you're just here to troll, to rattle and heckle and rustle up. Um, and even when it's not even relevant to the content that's happening. So you look like you're on autopilot or one note. Like this might just be your only bit. All right, let me figure out how to do this. I think I can give out the new membership. So what I'm going to do is give 5 this morning and then 5 later today. Because this, I'm sure, will not be my last stream of the day. You the panel ho. I stay on my own panel. The hoes are the ones that walk the streets. All right, membership gifting, send memberships, send 5 now. Let's see. I hope it sends. It doesn't give me the option to choose which tier. Who got memberships? AJOT. Jug, Florida promoter. Who is that? GI, Major Facepalm, and Cass, KAS. I don't know any of these people. They're not, I know AJOT. They're not regulars. So I can't, I need to find out if it gave you the higher tier or if it gave you the lower tier. But I don't know any of them, so I don't have a way to find out. So I guess later today, I will do 5 more. And maybe there'll be somebody that hangs out here. Frank, do you have anything you want to get off your chest? Maybe? Or is it just too early in the morning? But you always like this. It can't be that. I think it's just Frank. Being Frank. Trying to get traction. Same as I am, because you're right. There's not really anything going on here at 5 something in the morning. Let me see who else is streaming. So, positive maladjustment, that's what I wanted to talk about. And I want to tell a story or two that I think will sum it up way better than what I was trying to explain the other day. When I was in high school, I think junior year, they have what's called National Honor Society. And I don't know, I don't remember if, I think the teachers submit you. They submit a list of names, and then there's a process and so me and me and a good friend. She was also a nerd, kind of a misfit. She was in the gifted program. She and I had two of the highest GPAs in the entire school. Like, we were the smart kids. All the teachers knew it. The kids knew it. If they needed help with their homework, if they needed tests to cheat off of, we were the people they came to. So there was no doubt that we met the intellectual requirements to be in this honor society. But the way it worked at my school is, once they got the list of names, and we were on the list, the teachers voted, secret ballot, and they actually used white marbles and black marbles. So you could get blackballed, literally blackballed, from National Honor Society based on a vote. And surprise, surprise, me and this girl, we were the only two people that year to get more than 3 black marbles in the vote. There was no explanation for it other than social, cultural. At this point in life, in modern life, I think I could comfortably factor in the autism as well. That, I'm like, that could be a factor for that kind of gatekeeping. And it has me kind of thinking, this is the phenomena. I've always said the woke have a point in that they're attempting to describe something that I do think, some social dynamic that I do think happens in reality. And that's the narrative that they layer over it to make it make sense of them. I don't think the narrative's correct. I think it helps them. Helps them make meaning of the experience, but I don't think it's accurate. I don't think it corresponds to what's actually going on, or what people are actually thinking or motivated by internally. This is an example of that phenomena where you meet all the benchmarks that everybody else does, but there's some non-tangible something about you. Or you have to assume it's personal. Like, why would they blackball the two of the highest performers at the school, but not everybody else? It makes no sense. That is positive maladjustment. It's when you're misadjusted to a group. You're not aligned. You don't quite fit with a group somehow, but not because you fall short in some way, but because you exceed the level of performance and expectation that the group is at. And so, in a way, it's the group that's falling short of you and your abilities. And it's not the right, like, setting and context for you to fully actualize the potential that you have. That is positive maladjustment. Positive maladjustment is employers firing you because you're too creative, passionate, and intense, and they're just not set up for that there. Well, when that happened to me, that was my first reaction is, oh, I thought those were good things, and oh, it sounds like it's your organization that's like, not me. You're telling me your organization is the one that's not, like, able to accommodate this level of ability. That was positive maladjustment, almost literally verbalized by the HR guy. And I may or may not be running up to it again because I don't have a lot of information to go on other than my own imagination, which can lead me in 1,000 different directions. So I don't ever rely on it completely. It's a starting point, but I always use that second level thinking of critical analysis and evidence and fact checking, all that, to help me sift through it. That's one of the things we do on this channel. But I want to read you a description of positive maladjustment because when I read it, I instantly thought of what African said the other day about my brand being, it came from a conversation about like not living by other people's opinions. Once their opinions don't have power over you anymore and you're able to live free of them, unless you have your own opinions or values in place to go off of, if you're not going to use other people's, then you're just going to be left with kind of like this inner chaos. And he said that's it. That's your brand. You help people find a center to that chaos or something to ground it in where they're able to be themselves and live free of other people's opinions, but also have that grounding in something else that's going to allow them to maintain that. And so here's the definition I wanted to read. This is from Third Factor magazine, which is focused. When I started this channel, I talked a lot about the third factor, Dabrowski. I kept showing this personality chart, development map, all kind of stuff. It got really nerdy, and I did it to death. I did it so much that I didn't feel like I didn't have to do it anymore. And everything I do now is kind of just a rewording and a reframing of all that kind of stuff. But third factor is you have your first factor is your bodily impulses, your urges. Second factor is other people, the things that people might influence or pressure us to do. It comes from outside. So you have two like inputs giving you suggestions on action, what to do, how to be, how to behave. And that's like if you're in your car and you have like one set of lights that come on when it's from your body, you have another set of lights that come on when it's coming from outside, but you are the driver and you're not at the mercy of those lights. You can decide, okay, my body's telling me this. Do I want to do this? Does it make sense? Does it fit in with my plans, my goals? Does it align with my higher values, etc.? You don't just have to act on your bodily impulses. And same with social influences or pressures or social attempts to get you to take a certain action. You are in control of whether you take that action or not. And so the third factor is that part of you that is able to be aware of and decide what actions to take and not just reflexively react to internal and external factors, which are the first and second factor. Frank, I know this is going to be over your head and not helpful to you at all. Um, it's useful to people with developmental potential, and as we can see, over a year later, you have none because you have developed at all. It's the same. I'm just I'm just trolling you back, Frank. I know you love it. I know you love me. I mean, how can you not? Look how easy I make it. So, all right, positive maladjustment. A conflict with and rejection of those standards and at those standards and attitudes of one's social environment with are incompatible with one's growing awareness of a higher scale of values which is developing as an internal imperative. That's that thing that Africa was talking about. This is my brand, and it always has been from the start. When you have a conflict with and you reject the prevailing standards, norms, attitudes of the people around you, whether it's a workplace, a community, a social group, a church, a family, whatever, because you have a growing awareness internally of a higher set of values, a better way of doing things, a different way of doing things, something other than what they're doing that to you seems superior or more in accord with you as a person. And so that little thing that's conflicting with these external standards and norms, that's the positive maladjustment. Or the maladjustment is the conflict. And then that whatever that little thing that's conflicting, that is the seed. That is the beginning of the foundation of a truer, more authentic self. And that is what I try to help people to find. And that's why I'm so like not dogmatic, but insistent on the power of choice and agency, and you're not at the mercy of whether you take pills or not. You're not at the mercy of what other people in your life are telling you to do. You have choice. You don't have to go and shoplift because you're homeless and hungry. That you have the ability to come up with other and choose better ways of doing things. And people do it all the time. So the argument that it's inevitable and you're stuck in that state and you have no other choice, I just it doesn't play into that kind of victimhood thinking doesn't play into anything I do here. So that's that. Oh, did I put the link? It is open panel, by the way. Grab your coffee, come up, buy some new memberships. Oh, give me money too, and buy some new memberships so that because I can't really do streams on that tier till I have enough people doing it for. Like, I don't know, 10, 15, maybe 20 people, I think would be enough to get started. And then it doesn't mean, okay, here's the thing about that tier. Just because you join, it doesn't buy you a spot on the panel. So if you're a troll, you're still not coming on. But thank you for the membership. And if you're not a troll and you're one of the people that contributes to discussions, you don't have to buy a membership to be on the panel. I'll find a way to give you the link when I'm doing one where you can come on as a panelist without necessarily needing to be a member. It's just an extra little like gatekeeping mechanism that I can use to refine the channel to where I'm trying to get it in like a more elevated, healthy way. Shiv, speaking of at least elevation, if not health, welcome. Hi, 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 hi. Kitty, kitty. Oh yeah, Mike. Okay, y'all. Somebody tell me the story. Shiv, do you know anything? They said Mike got arrested live on stream. And they think it was Joey's, but they're not sure what channel, which already makes me suspicious because people know exactly where to find shit like that. I think it was a troll. Because even the streams I follow, I would have heard something about it. Like it would have made its way across my feed somehow. What's up? Do you know anything? Hi.
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 Wait, I know lots of things.
Do you know anything about Mike getting arrested?
I saw what everybody else saw.
So did something happen? Oh, you have a clip?
Oh yeah,
So
you
this
can watch
is this
it.
more like drama non-drama?
You can watch it.
Okay, I want to see it. Since Kane, where do I find it? Because this is getting either getting very real or very very dramatic, like next level drama. The commitment. What's up with you?
Hold on. Do you want me to get the, is Kane, are you getting the link or do you want me to get the link?
Oh, I think he's gonna get it,
Okay.
or either
What?
one.
What?
Whose channel was it on? Joey's?
Yeah, Mike was on panel when it happened. Do you know Honest Abe's channel? His like Lockford, whatever
Yeah,
the
yeah, I know Abe.
who is that channel? There's a community post that has a short clip.
All right, let me For some reason, I can only get the post on my phone. I don't know how to get them on the website. Let me
You know,
see.
you like have to like scroll over where it says like where it has like the options for shit, like video, shorts, something, something.
You have
Sometimes
to
it's
go
like,
to their individual channel.
yeah, but like you might have to like scroll over to the horizontal menu to get to where it says community.
Man, I saw where Rada's having some drama. Well
Yes.
deserved, I'm sure.
What's it? What's Rada drama?
I don't know. A couple of channels were. making videos exposing Rada or something. It's Rada's turn.
Oh, like,
ICB, we all are. YouTube was made for narcissists looking for attention.
mm.
That's why you're here,
Wait,
for
did you
these
give up?
narcissists. We are your mirror.
Did you give up, Jeff?
Did I give up?
Yeah, you were looking on your phone for the video.
Oh no, I was waiting for Kane to get it.
Oh,
I was just kicking back and
oh, I
crowdsourcing it.
thought you were looking on your phone.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I did look. I didn't see anything.
Oh,
So I
okay.
may not be subscribed to that channel. I know he changes
Oh,
channels a lot.
oh, Kane's getting it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. What a helpful guy.
Oh, hang on. And I forgot to do this for you, so just pretend that
Okay.
this happened when you came on. Welcome,
Wait,
everybody.
wait, do you want
We'll
me to
get to
leave
the
and come
heart of
on?
this.
Oh,
Welcome, Kane's Catharsis.
welcome, Kane's Catharsis. Welcome, human.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
It would be great if we could hear you.
Oh, you can't hear
I
me.
heard him.
You, can you hear me or not?
I could hear you.
Damn, so sneaky. Yeah, that's why you didn't get the dramatic interest music and I did. Plus, I got in the boss.
I was too excited to hear the story. I forgot. I bypassed my circuitry.
Whatever. I got the red carpet. You just can't see it.
Hold on. Let me turn it. Okay.
Well, my ICB, that sounds just as bad or worse than a narcissist. If the only reason you're on here is to laugh at retards,
Okay, give me 1
that
second.
makes you like a sadist or a bully.
I can't even tell like the tone of that comment. Like, is it a question? Is it like the fuck I am, or is it like how'd you read that? How'd you
All
read
right,
that
is this
comment?
from your channel?
No, somebody posted in my Discord last night.
But it's not copyright or anything gonna get me in trouble.
It's from Joe's stream.
All right,
Julia, hit the link.
it's always a risk.
I think there might be some. Yes, sir.
I would teach Julia about.
Whoa, he's in the bushes.
What's
Oh yeah, he's in the
You can see the
shrubbery.
lights.
Yeah,
Isn't that lights?
You have 2 warrants
for your arrest.
Okay.
So go ahead and stand
Can I
up.
put this inside?
Mike,
No,
so-
no, no.
Yeah,
no.
they're saying-
You're being arrested.
Can I put this on?
Whoa,
I'm
Mikey.
not hearing sound. Are you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you hearing it shift? Is the audience hearing the sound? That was unbelievable. That's got it. It looked real to me.
Weird. I don't
If
know.
it's
I didn't hear
staged, they should hire themselves out. They're very good at what they do.
And then there's another clip. Like I guess they just snatched him up, didn't let him turn the stream off, so his phone was just laying on the ground. His dad walks up, picks it up, and ends the stream.
That would be hilarious if a little cat walked by the phone.
Me too.
I think it was. I can't correct me if I'm wrong or if I made this up, but I think at some point someone was like, "I wonder how Jeff is gonna feel about this," or something.
Part of me, like, this is what you have to do in the panel. Part, like, you want to feel shock, but then you have to process, wait, is it even real first? So you have,
Yeah.
like, this split, delayed reaction. But then
Mm.
after I process through all that, and I realize, oh, this is probably real, what's next? Like, where is he still in there?
I thought the last one was fake, but I ended up I was wrong. So
What do
mean,
you think? That's like the third time that they've been to his house on camera. They might as well, like, join the channel.
he
this point.
apparently he was somewhere either this morning or late last night, about an hour or two after he got arrested, up on some panel or in.
Oh, so
in
he's out.
chat.
Was it something YouTube related?
He was claiming it was 111 and Dr.
Because
Seuss.
I heard them say something about Warrant.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Two.
Yeah.
Also, there was
But
definitely.
they know where he is. They've been at his house.
There
before.
definitely was a fake mic in the chat, but I don't know. If there's
Maybe it
real.
was him saysaying that. I don't know. I
Yeah,
didn't even
there's
see it. I just.
Oh, good. Mangy said he's okay.
Okay, well there you go.
And
He's cool.
he's eating pasta. And there will be an unleashing soon.
I just think the whole situation is so ill. It's so fucking like these people can't stay away from each other. It's so
I know.
disturbing.
It's the future, though, because our lives are getting more and more online and mixed, like mixing with reality and online at the same time. And people are going to find ways they can push it and what they can do with that.
But also, I just want to add, like, right before that light was in his face, like, it was dark. Like, he was, you know what I mean? Like, they, they were
Yeah,
pretty
but I
stealthy.
mean,
They were creeping up
e-
on him.
everybody has a flashlight, though. I mean, his neighbor could have walked up.
Oh,
He's
like
oh
you're
shooting
doubting
some
his
bricks.
age?
It looked real though, he's very reactive in the moment, and it looked like he was reacting to something. Like it
Yeah,
wasn't.
but he's spurging out in the shrubbery with a bunch of feral cats and shit. He's going to react that way if anybody would walk up.
Morning, Kane. Well, were you involved in the Rada drama? What's that storyline?
I don't know. I mean, I saw him arguing with corrosive. Is that what you mean? I mean, I
Oh no, that's a
he
new one.
just he privacy struck a couple of my streams. Like
Oh, maybe that's what it
he
was.
struck my last stream, and then a fucking community post got it taken down too. I just appealed the.
Did they reverse it?
I mean, I just sent it off like 20 minutes ago. So,
Oh, okay.
Why
Yeah,
did
that's
he
so
strike your
trashy.
stream?
huh?
Why did he strike your stream?
Because he has fragile little, tiny, weak feelings. I guess you call it.
Mm.
He just
They do. That's what a
he
lot
gets
of
up
it
in his
is. It's
feet.
poor
Well,
coping
Hi,
skills.
CCN.
he's used my likeness dozens of times, if not hundreds of times. You know what I mean?
Oh, you had done
I
something
never
with a
struck
picture of
him.
him?
Yeah, I made this meme. You know the deliverance meme when he's got old dude bent over and he's like, "Squeal, piggy, squeal."
Yeah, I could
I
see that
superimposed Rodda's face over that. I
affecting
mean,
somebody.
oh, he was definitely affected, no doubt. But I mean, he had it coming.
Oh, I absorbed him.
Oh, hang on. Something about a cult happened the other day, and
You thought of me.
Snow. I'm trying to yes, because it was like we could learn from it. It was like a YouTube person that got accused or exposed to being a cult leader,
Oh my gosh, I hope you
and I'm
remember.
thinking, okay, well, what did they do wrong that we
Yeah, so
could
we
learn
don't do
from?
it. Yeah, we have to avoid that.
But then I don't remember any of it. So
Dang it.
I guess that's why I told you I'm not. I don't think I'd be a good
No, it'll come back to you. Are you
collaborator for
wearing,
this.
is that like a formal Renee gay on your shirt?
Renee,
Renee Gray? What
what?
is on your shirt? What is that?
It's a goat. It's a Satan shirt. It
Oh.
says victory is a spirit.
Oh, okay. Never
It's
mind.
got the red eyes.
Okay. I thought it was one of those, like, pine cones you throw that explodes. I'm
Pine
using,
cones that explode?
well, I'm using other language because I'm afraid to say the words because I don't know if your
Oh,
advertiser.
yeah, maybe. Okay, don't. You can type it in the back.
Okay.
Oh, look at. Oh, it's so hard to argue with that. But if this is culture, I don't want to claim it. Like, I don't want my name on it. That's why I'm trying to create a better, like a higher level of actual culture. Oh, okay, I get it now.
That's what I
You
thought
can't
it
say
was.
that on YouTube?
I don't know, but I just am.
Well,
I
it's good that you're, because
perspective.
they even have, don't they even have candy versions of that?
Oh, I don't know. That
I think
seems
they do. Little
really
plastic.
bizarre.
She's talking about the little device that you pull the
It's
pin
like
out
a
and you
pin.
throw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I thought they had candy ones now that are filled with
Oh, I don't know.
like pixie dust or stuff. Pixie
Oh, that's
stick.
weird. Isn't that weird?
Oh, it was your internet? Okay. Dang, right in the middle of the mic drama. But if he's out there, if he's on panel, like if somebody's some on panel hours later, I'm sure
Well, I
he'll
know
make his way around
there
here.
was definitely a fake one in somebody's chat saying stupid shit, like, cause whatever. But hold on a second. Can we just say hello to Missy
Yeah, Miss Beaver
Curie?
thing.
Mhm.
And you got your name back. I don't know why YouTube did that. Went to channels.
It kind of like goes back and forth.
Yeah,
Have you noticed
it's.
that?
I like this much better.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, who is that? Like, 4932114, whatever. Like, I don't know people's handles unless
Okay,
there's.
wait. Flow state is that's the creator of code. That's That's not. Is he capturing the culture? Like, is he driving the culture more than
I think it's just his
anybody
hat
else?
when he wears that big old
The
hat.
Pope hat? I have antlers.
Yeah, well,
I
look what
would
you've
take an
created for
antlered
yourself.
human over a pope any day.
Look,
I
look what
think
you're
we have way
creating.
cooler headgear.
Here you go.
Yeah, it looked real to me, Kane. Mike's just not. I can tell when he's acting. Like that was too in the moment. It was like Donald Trump and the fight. It was too in the moment to be staged.
Hmm. Hmm. I think the puddle of paste below him also indicates that he was real.
I don't. He. I don't know. I don't think he's that. Um.
Jumpy.
Yeah, because there, like, a few days after the cops supposedly came to his door, whatever, there was a knock on his door while he was on stream, and it didn't even phase him. He's like, it's just knocking door. Like he
Mm.
wasn't curious what it was, anything. After all this YouTube drama of people showing up at his house, he had like no reaction to it. It was so casual. Yeah, I don't think he was either, Kane. Of course, I'm not the most reliable person when it comes to body language. But I do notice people's patterns though, and I've spent enough time looking at him that I feel like I know his particular pattern.
Well, I'm gonna write something
Well,
in the. Okay.
Ricardo, hopefully, I like this. I like what you're bringing today. Yes, I hopefully it is. I believe it can be more than this. You just YouTube in general can be more than just what most people use it for. I think he's free, Tommy. That was the rumor
Tommy, look,
anyway.
look, look, bail me out.
The what?
Nothing.
So what's happening in your world or with your day? Hey, Brick.
Um, we've talked about this. You like pickles, don't you?
Pickles? Yeah. Like actually it has to be real deal pickles, not any other kind.
Okay, but have you had fried pickle
I
chips?
love fried pickles.
But like chips, or like potato chips with the pickles?
I had a bag of oh, they're not they're not pickled flavored potato chips.
No,
They're
it's
actual
actually
pickle. Are they
yeah,
like they
they're
come
like
in a bag like a potato chip?
yeah, but they're
No, I
like
don't think I have.
crinkle potato. They're like crinkle potato chips, except for it's not a potato; it's a pickle.
Where do you get them?
Oh
I
my
would
god!
love those.
Like from a farmer's market, or you can
A
they sell
farmer's
them.
market.
I don't know.
Oh,
You
like
gotta
they
get
make
there.
them themselves, they're homemade.
They're so good. I didn't even really like pickles. They changed my mind on pickles. They're so addictive. Oh my
You
goodness
make me
gracious!
hungry.
So
Oh,
yeah.
pickles for
Mm,
breakfast.
yeah, so I had some pickle chips and cottage cheese. It's gonna be a great day.
Oh my god. You've
You're right.
inspired
You're
me.
right. I didn't need the intro music a second time.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, I normally don't do it a second
Wait a
Nah,
time,
minute.
but you
I
can
why
got
is
have
you,
it
it
Kate.
sad?
if hang
Kate, I got you.
How's this Breaking
look.
Bad? All right.
There you go.
Well,
Welcome
Did you hear
back.
my applause first? You're welcome, human.
you did record it when you did it?
Oh,
Can you understand him, or
I
is he just
think
like?
your audio might be messing up again.
Me or Jeff?
Oh no, you're
Oh,
back.
now you're back. Oh, don't
Yeah,
act
you
all
for a little
smug
while
about
you
your
were
volume or your
Mhm.
audio.
you sounded underwater.
I think I dropped my mic the other day.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I know I dropped my mic the other day. Well, a
No, did
couple
you
weeks
fall
ago.
the cleavage stage? That happened.
I have to turn
I
it around.
think
Cleavage.
yeah.
If Mike was here,
There was a
he'd get
lot of
really
mic
upset.
dropping lately.
Thank
Do
you,
not
Sarah.
mention cleavage around Mike ever.
Oh my god, dude. Ugh. That-
Who is this?
Does it sound any better?
Oh, hang on. We got another person to add to the mix. Let me do the welcome our favorite producer, the new grifter. Hopefully, some of that's gonna rub off on me. Welcome, Moose.
Greetings, everyone. Greetings.
Nice avatar.
Great
Danger.
audio.
Moose has
Obey.
been streaming a lot
Consume.
lately too.
I'm not really streaming. I'm just I
Are you
I
trying to
have
get
my
your watch
computer.
hours?
No, I'm just trying to annoy everyone because somebody bought me subscribers again on my channel, so they keep fucking with my channel, and so I'm just burning that one down.
That's
Oh,
so
okay.
fun. Oh, do you need help? I'll help you.
We love burning channels down around
I'm
here.
so good at that. Yeah, I'm down.
Oh yeah, so I figured I'll just put like the first 24 hours is gonna be like all Jack Talcott reruns where I was like the producer, and then after that it'll be King Steven parodies and stuff
Oh,
because there's this channel Demon Slayer and it has like all like videos about him, kind of like how Mike has his channels and shit.
oh yeah.
So
It's
I
a good
just figure
angle.
it's amusing.
Mm. I mean, why do new stuff to burn it down? Might as well just use old stuff, eh?
Burn it down in style, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, and then I could just set it and forget it. Like I just leave it there all day and just let it run, let the brain rot go.
You're doing like a crock pot burn it down style. That's cute.
Hey, Paul.
You just set it and forget it.
Paul, we have a real life mystery. I guess you've heard. Supposedly, Cerrone got arrested, but nobody knows what happened.
Okay, Jeff. Okay, Jeff. Would you take Mike in if he needed like to have like a supervisor or whatever?
Like a
Like if
Wait,
stray
say that
somebody,
cat.
again?
Like a
I
stray
just heard
cat.
supervisor.
what's it called, Kane?
I said like a stray cat.
No,
Can you
okay, you're
guys
not.
hear me? Is my
Yeah,
volume
well, we
down too
can now.
low?
If you were
Or
talking before that, we could not.
no, I wasn't
No,
saying anything till then.
if he had to be released to like a person, I don't know what that's called, but it might
Oh,
be a
like a
thing.
parole person?
Yeah, if you had to be would you volunteer to be a parole person for him?
Oh no. Oh, not. I'd have to see the money.
Oh, you'd have to be paid. Okay,
Oh, absolutely no. There's no way I would take that. This is a mental health channel. I know that much.
okay.
Jeff's a Satanist. He's not doing anything altruistically for Mike.
But you could have him available for content. Put
I
him in a
would.
little
I would
content station.
consult like if they
That's a
needed
good point, Shift.
mental health, like or peer, or like even autism. Mike's Asperg.
Oh, I got a better question for you. Would you
Wow.
trade Mike indentured servitude for shelter? Like he would
Fuck
have to be
no.
a lol cow on your channel for like 9 months straight.
I get that now. I don't have to do anything extra for it. But I don't think he's alone. I like Mike. I find him so entertaining.
I love Mike. I love
He
Mike. I
brings
have
good
love for him.
content.
Even though his troll style is just to be annoying and repetitive, but
Does But he's like a live performance. He plays the same song, but he varies it up every time to where it's still entertaining,
I'm not
even if you've heard
offended.
it.
I'm not offended by that, but I'm gonna bring it up a million times and then be like, I'm not.
Paul, what do we know what the warrants are for? That's part of the mystery. 'Cause the other day, that was so funny. He spent 30 minutes answering Landry's question of what his vision was, only to end in he had no vision.
Wait, on your channel?
Yeah, cause I wanted to hear about. I'm like,
Nancy?
okay, Mike, Landry's new. Let's hear from him for a while. Landry, what's your vision for your channel and YouTube? And Landry's like, well, first I want to hear Mike's vision. And Mike talked for half an hour
Landry gave
with no
zero
to
fucks
end with
about
no
that.
vision
Hates
whatsoever.
everything.
So that's 30 minutes we could have had Landry tell his vision. And Mike's like, no, no, I have a vision. Let me tell you about my vision. And there was no vision. It was
Yeah,
just
that's
to
his whole
take up
thing.
30 minutes of time to
Right.
not have to hear Landry's vision.
That's exactly what he does. I mean, that's the thing. He keeps himself the center of attention every time he comes up. That's why when you
You're
make
good at
me the
that.
center of attention, I'm like, you're kind of being a dick to me because you're doing what I don't want. Like, I just kind of want to jump up and then jump into the flow of the mix. Whereas Mike, he jumps up and he's like, all right, it's the Mike show,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. Well, I have that other tier now that hopefully more of that will happen. But you're right. But he is good at taking control of a panel, and very few people can challenge him on that because
And
when
he
he
could talk
stops,
forever.
there's crickets.
Literally, he could talk about anything forever. I mean, he could talk about fucking pizza, a sandwich, like a walk in the park, a
That's a
fucking
talent.
a fucking cat that he found outside. I mean, he could literally make anything interesting, but not interesting at the same time.
Well, the only reason there's crickets is because, first of all, you didn't expect him to stop talking in the first place. And second, you're probably just dumbfounded by what he just said.
Or he's like outside in the shrubbery and there's actual factual fucking crickets just being like, shut up.
There
I
were
gotta
he
say,
does. He breaks his own crickets.
the shrubbery is the most interesting thing about Mike.
Mm. Mm.
I love the shrubbery and the planes flying overhead and the gang fights and the
Wow, I
busted
missed
up
that.
cars.
I just,
I love all
I
of it.
yeah, you're the problem, Jeff. We need to do an intervention on you because it's your excitement at the ordinary that is creating a monster.
Uh,
Hey, I need more subscribers at my new channel so that way I can simul stream this. Cause
oh, which one? What channel?
is this real, man?
Okay, that's the one I have you under. Let's see.
It's gonna be like my journal, my like my story. People can follow it. They can not follow it. I'm not really gonna do it for everyone else. I'm gonna do it for me. But I also want to like, if I'm on this channel or I'm on another one, I want to try to simulcast it so I can have a record of it for myself. Because all these videos, like, sometimes you want memories and of shit of like the good times or the good conversations, and then all of a sudden you can't find it because somebody deletes it or their channel gets
Oh
just
yeah, you're gonna start archiving it there.
yeah. Yeah.
For his future burning down a channel. That way it's just nice and neat, ready to go.
Yeah,
All
no,
right, this is Moose's new channel. Give him a like and a sub and all of that.
hopefully like whoever's like playing games isn't going to continue buying me like subscribers because it's like I don't understand the whole like I did it for other people so they could get monetized. I'm
Sorry.
over the 1,000 subscriber mark, so like I don't understand. They're just doing it so that way like the algorithm knows that something's going on so they won't fucking
Oh,
promote
they're doing it
the
to
channel.
fuck with your channel.
Yes, and that's why I won't put real content on my channel because it's like I'm not going to get any viewers because my channel has been marked as like fucked with.
The
Getting
first name
one.
that comes to mind, like instinctively, was Snafu, because it seems like something he would do.
But why would he? Snafu doesn't have any money. Like that's the
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Like people say it's cheap to buy subscribers, but I bought subscribers for like Jack and OTW and a couple other ones. But that was only to get them monetized. Like once they got monetized, I didn't do anything.
Mm.
But it was expensive. It wasn't cheap.
Oh, buying subs.
Yeah, so it's like somebody who really fucking hates me. Like somebody
How
who
much did you pay?
really
How much did you pay?
me. I think I paid like I don't know, like $20, and that's not much. But like, most people aren't gonna pay $20 to just fuck with someone.
For how many though? How many subs does that get?
I think OTW just needed like 200 or something.
So it's like $10 100.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 years
Fuck
ago
that.
though. So
Mm.
well, it was
Like
one of
a
those
dollar a
things
sub.
that he had like 100,000 watch hours. He just couldn't get the subscribers to get monetized, and I was like, well, what the fuck, like,
Mm.
and
Yeah, I
then
was
all of a
like that
sudden
for a minute.
he got instantly monetized after he got the subscribers. The YouTube didn't give a fuck, and he's been doing good ever since. But yeah, I don't know. It's not worth it. It doesn't do anything for you. Like if you get the monetization, that's cool. But for like clout, like it's kind of retarded. Like that there's not a fucking 10,000 people in your show because there's only 10 people in the chat or 20 people in the chat.
Do they expire?
Do they expire? Nah, I don't think so.
Do they stick? Okay.
It's just accounts that like some fucking like Indian dude makes or some Chinese dude makes, and they make like thousands and thousands of accounts, and they just subscribe to your channel. It literally actually hurts your channel more than it helps you.
Do they expire?
Do they expire?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't. What
It's
is
not
that a
like
bad
they're
question?
what's the word biodegrade? They're not they're not pixel
But no, like
degradable.
they might drop off
They
after
don't just
a
like
certain time.
Yeah, I mean,
Now
if
we're
my business was to sell fake accounts, I would. I don't know why that wouldn't be a
don't give
thing.
them any ideas, Shiv.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry.
They'll
And for the
start
all listeners,
unsubbing after 3 months or some shit.
okay, fine. My bad. This is patriarchy.
I mean, hell, I don't care. I don't buy subs anyway, so fuck it. Go ahead, give them ideas.
Wait, so you got a bunch of subs and you're sure that somebody bought them? Like you
Yeah,
can't imagine
you could
they're
tell
organic?
that somebody bought subscribers because like if your subscriber count doesn't go up, like mine was at like I think 1.2, 1.42 maybe or something like that, and then all of a sudden it jumped up to like 1.39. And like that's a big jump. That's like 100 to 200 subscriber jump. Like nobody was like I didn't do anything compelling. I didn't entertain anyone enough to like bring hundreds of people to my channel to subscribe. Like I'm not a dumbass. Like I've been doing this for a long time. Like I didn't
Mm,
go to any big channels and start shit. Like, you know, there was no reason for me to gain subscribers. I was just like having a conversation on another channel. We were talking about doing something together or something, and then like I started getting fucked with again.
Since I
mm.
started streaming, I think I've been averaging around 100 subs a month.
Yeah, see,
Pretty
like
consistent.
you
No
don't
jumps or
just gain
anything.
100 in like an hour. That's just fucking crazy.
Yeah.
oh yeah, it took me forever to gain.
Yeah, not
Even
unless you
just like
release
20.
some video that goes viral ish or something, But
Mm-hmm.
Shift went viral. How many subs
Yeah,
did you get from that?
like 2,000.
damn.
What?
What was the video about?
It was a couple prank video.
It wasn't the one where he chased old girl out in the road and she fucking got hit by a car, was it?
Whoa.
Because this
Okay.
shit
Oh,
went
that
off
was
the chain.
so
No,
fucked up, dude.
I have no idea
That was
what you're
so
talking
fucked
about.
up. It was like, oh shit. She got fucking dunk.
No way that was real. That had to be fake. I think it was. I'm
I
pretty
don't even
sure
know
that was
what video
fake.
you're talking about.
You never seen that shit? No,
Did
this is
she
like
get hurt? I hope she didn't get hurt. Because that was a weird laugh. And I was
nah, this
kind of
chick, she
laughing at
comes
that.
home, she walks in her house, right? Sets down her
Okay.
groceries and shit, turns around, and there's a dude standing in a mask behind her. And she
Okay.
fucking freaks out and runs out the door, and it's just her boyfriend. He takes off his mask, starts laughing, then starts following her with the cam, pans
Okay.
to her, and she's running across the road and gets hit by a car.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
And they think it was staged?
Thank you, Plasma Void. That's exactly how I feel. That was
It
such
had
a
to be.
fucking laugh, Moose.
It had to be
Shame
staged.
on you.
Did she like fly up in the air and land on the hood like in the movies?
No, it just rolled over her.
Oh god. Oh gosh, it's terrible. Terrible. Y'all are terrible.
You think it was real, Moose? I saw a couple videos where they broke it down, and there were a couple of irregularities. But it was, I mean, if you didn't play it slow and stop,
I
it would
want to
look
try to
real as
find
shit.
it just from search terms.
I thought it was real when I first saw it.
I hope it was not real. I hope they're okay. Do you think they're still together?
I mean, probably.
Is she
Wait,
still together?
you remember that? Wait, didn't we talk about that chick who was like training for like a marathon for forever, and then her fucking boyfriend like fucking proposed to her like right before the finish line or something, and she was like, "What the fuck?" and then like broke up with her
I'm
because
not
he like
finding
fucked with
hardly
her
anything.
flow. That's funny to me. That's like awful funny. See, now you're getting me involved and making me get back karma. You're ruining my pickle day. Damn it.
I mean, that's
It
fucked up
looks
anyway.
like there's a video exposing it as a hoax. They're talking
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
actors and everything.
Okay.
But then again, I don't really know
I
what
mean,
it
this was
is.
like
So.
10 or 15 years ago.
But it's a guy with
Oh,
a mask and a girl in a pink shirt that runs
Yeah,
out the
yeah,
house.
play it.
aw, a
Well,
pink shirt with
it's from
palms.
some TV show actually, like from MSNBC. So I don't want to. It might be
Well,
copyrighted.
the original video it was just like a TikTok video or some shit.
Oh, that chick with the black star?
I think it was a YouTube short.
God, people do anything for content, won't
Let me
they?
see if I can find it. Just it.
Yeah.
Attention.
I don't know. The algorithm's like so weird. Again, I'm doing science because I'm blowing the whistle, Jeff. I'm fucking around. I'm gonna find out.
What do you think it's
Blow
doing
the
other than not
whistle.
promoting my channel?
Whistles go woo. Wait, what?
What do you think the algorithm's doing?
Look, I am at this point now. I absorbed him. I'm now just re-recording videos I already put up that I told YouTube I was like, yo, shadow ban bitches. And I'm re-putting them up and just watching them get completely different results. And I'm gonna go back and tell them they fucked with the wrong bitch. And then I'm gonna get shadow ban for real. And then I'm gonna hook up with Boost and we're gonna burn it all down. Legend. But how dare they tell? You know what I mean? They're all like, "Oh, there's
I'm
nothing
so glad
weird."
I don't look at numbers. It saves myself from all of this. Like, because you don't know. You try to think of what's happened, like why the numbers are doing, and you come with all these stories.
No, but like I fucking knew that there was something wrong. Like again, I knew it. I felt it in my bones, and I was right because duh, I was right.
YouTube
You know.
YouTube told you there was something wrong, like that shouldn't be happening.
No, they kept telling me that there wasn't.
Well, there probably isn't.
But then the situation that's occurred wouldn't have occurred.
And it's just that this video's getting way more views than your other ones.
It's like multiple. It's like it was like for like a month I was like trying to be chill about it and being like, oh, they're going through they're rolling something out or doing something. And so like talk to whatever. It's like a whole thing. And I want to jinx it because right now, like, I'm in a groove, but right now I'm just putting up stuff I've already put up, and it's like before it got like 8 views, and now it's getting like way more. And so I'm just like, you can't tell me that.
Maybe more people are discovering you and going back and watching your
Um,
stuff. What are
Stop it!
you
Don't
trying to monetize? What's your ultimate goal?
no, the channel's already monetized. Now I'm just trying to prove a point. I'm pissed off. They pissed me off.
Your ultimate goal is to burn it down.
Yeah, that's like my ultimate goal is to just like to fuck it all up. But I think my goal now just became I'm kind of like just trying. I think I'll just retire because like it's just silly. The channel has like over 5 million views and it's about to hit 5,000 subs, and I feel like I didn't try to do any of that. So then I'm just gonna float into the sunset and then just try to get arrested on the panel. That's my next goal.
I still
That's
want to
how
hear
short.
like where do you think like where's the next update gonna come from? Is Joey
What's
or
gonna happen on your dude? He's coming straight here. So just stream all day. Are you off
you
today?
think he's sleeping? Like when he wakes up? Yo Jeff, let me tell you what happened last night.
Mhm.
I was in the bushes and these cops, man, they came to me. There's lights flashing.
Yeah, how did you not see like the cops like pull up? Did they like were they like holding
Maybe they
on
were
to like
sneaking, like in the movies. They were
yeah,
sneaking
I like can
on
you
the side of the
imagine it's like
house,
the
like
on the
SWAT.
side of like the pizza car, they're like holding on like kids with like rollerblades.
Maybe they rode up on bicycles.
Yeah.
Rollerblades on the pizza car.
Little like kitty had like a little GoPro on it or something. Little fucking like sellout cat just fucking ratting him out.
Maggie.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh
he's a
my god, you're
brand.
talking.
He's a franchise. I'm telling you, we need
Yeah, see,
somebody
you're the
that's an
problem.
entrepreneur that can
You're the problem.
capitalize on all this.
Hey, Lena.
Oh yeah, hey. Hey, you.
What is this whole like he's walking down the neighborhood holding random cats? uh, no, he probably is helping the women police, like wrangle the unruly, like people getting booked in, like he did last time. Remember, he's all like, "Do you guys need help?" Did you hear that? Did you hear that story?
I think so.
Oh my gosh, it's so fucking hilarious. He's just like in the junk tank or whatever, just like I got this one. Ladies, I got this one.
I miss him already.
That's like going to a restaurant and being like, you know what? I'll just make it. Let me just do it. Like you
That's
listen to someone else
that's the
order and
SNL
you just
skit right there, at least. Here, let me help you make that.
right?
You need
You know
help
what?
serving
I
it?
got
Here, let me
this.
bring it to the table for you.
Right? You know, be great with that. Let me hold on. Wait, give me a minute. Good grief. Kitty, kitty.
Wow, he's even great content when he's not here.
Mm-hmm. Learn from that.
He's a meme at this point.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh, see, I'm like scared for him. Like, if he actually lost the privilege of the internet, I'm like, I would be worried for him in the
No,
world.
there's no way. Besides, I think someone said it was just for back child support or something. I don't think they take your internet away for that.
I'm just saying, like, he's irresponsible, like, with it. So if he were to lose it, I would be worried about his okayness because, like how unokay he is. Just respectfully, I don't know. I think it was here that I approached him and I was like, "Can you just like not engage with that other party?" And he told me to my mustache face that he doesn't join panels when that other individual is there. And like the next time I saw him, he did exactly that, and I felt personally fucking lied
Lied
to,
to, misled.
and it just is disappointing. Like he's supposed to be like a grown ass fucking man, you know. I'm sure they taught better at Rutgers, and here we are. So I just, yeah, I find it really, really ill. So anyway,
Well, I guarantee he's gonna say it was somebody on YouTube.
that called in, yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, this is a YouTube
I
troll.
think Squishy
Kane, what
posted.
you got in the back?
This is like when Mike stopped coming around because I was getting tired of his shit. I started doing shit like this to him because he would constantly interrupt to talk about himself.
Is this a troll?
No, it's just, I mean, it's just Mike being Mike. We'll put it just like he wants everything here. Fuck it. I'll put you full screen, bro.
What's the question?
It's a little low.
Let's put it to bed. Let's just get it over with. That's all.
He's there for the questions. I mean, that's all the volume it had.
Hello, tacos.
Y'all sounded like
I
you was
mean,
missing
we
Mike.
don't
So.
know that it wasn't somebody from the internet, but still, that's weird that like 3 times in a row cops show up at his house and then there's warrants involved. How come they didn't clear the warrants up the first 2 times?
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Well, no, they tried to.
Something
They
ain't
had
right.
a court date, and he failed to show up again.
Oh, he didn't show. Well, dummy.
Don't you remember?
Why?
He told,
Why do
he
you
told
not show up
you.
at a court
He
date?
told you
Wait,
that it was all good. He told you it was all good. Remember? It's like it's all good. It's
No,
all
not
been,
really.
and it
he didn't go to
wasn't.
that hearing last month?
That's what
Didn't he
Shifty
have one
said.
like August 12th or
I think he
13th
had
or
like.
some shit?
I think he might have had two, and he didn't go to either.
Really? That's retarded.
And he said it was
Yeah,
all
that's what
good.
I'm. And
And
they
you
know
don't
where to find him. Like he's always in the bushes.
And right before this all happened, remember, like when when 111 called on himself, like a whatever, um, didn't they have like a phone call with? They supposedly made arrangements to have a conversation with Jerome, like that day, that morning, like between like 11 and 1 or something his time, and then later, or like that, I don't know if it was morning or what it was for him, is when they showed up. Jeff, are you okay?
I swallowed. wrong.
Dude, get a job and start paying your child support down, man. What the fuck?
But so is that why it was 2 warrants? Because he missed 2 court dates?
It's either that or he has two
How does he have
different.
2 court
Well,
dates though?
he had the credit card thing, and then he has the child support thing, which.
Well, he's already on a payment plan for the credit card thing,
What
isn't he?
was the credit
Oh,
card thing? I haven't heard that one.
I got some receipts on it.
I've heard it's for some place called JCPenney. I don't know if that's legit.
Oh, I love
None
JCP.
of
Well, he
it,
has good taste.
none of it's like any of our business, but like you know.
JC Penney, I always put that at about the same level as Sears. Remember that Sears Roebuck?
Yes, I love Sears growing up.
Isn't JCPenney
J.C.
like?
Penney and Sears, they would send you the Christmas catalogs every year. That's where we got all our toys from.
Yeah.
That's where Santa shopped.
I was gonna say it's not like where you take your Christmas pictures or something.
Yeah, you do that too. The family photos. Yep.
Oh, Excel's in the paper. What is that
Those places are
sound?
going away. Retail, I think, is drastically changing, if not dying completely.
A lot of people use Sears because you can put things on layaway. I'm not sure about JC Penney's.
Is it still a store?
Yeah,
Are they
I
layaway.
think
worth
you
the
can, yeah, in
store?
Montgomery Wards, all those stores you can. And they used to have where you could like order from the Sears catalog and then go pick it up at the store without having to actually shop.
That's fun.
It was like
Oh,
kind of like
really?
Amazon lockers before
Like back
Amazon.
in the 80s?
70s even.
Damn.
They had
That's
like
such.
a retail pick. I remember my mom would order stuff from Sears and we go pick it up at this little retail pickup center. They'd put it out on a conveyor belt.
That's nice. I didn't know that.
It really is. I work in retail, and one thing I notice about the customer, two things I notice. A, there's not as many of them as you would expect, and they're old. There's no young people are not coming into stores shopping and buying things at all. They're like my generation or older.
COVID policies really took out small retail stores.
I think it
Half
shifted
of them didn't
it
recover.
shifted it to online
Mm-hmm.
delivery,
It's just so
pickup, that
convenient.
kind of
It's so
stuff.
convenient. It's so bad though. Well, depending on the company, like the environmental impact of online
I mean,
shopping.
you're right, and I'm not gonna. I can't lie. I mean, I order a lot of shit off of Amazon. Like if I need a new
Yeah.
tool or some shit, I just fucking
I
order it.
I just think there should be regulations. You ever get like a ginormous box for like chapstick, and you're just like, what the actual fuck? Like, how
Mm-hmm.
dare
Never
you?
have.
Yeah,
It's that
no,
that's
I do
irresponsible.
all the time.
Yeah, I don't like that. Then I feel
Is it
bad.
flavored?
I'm just talking about the ratio of packaging to product.
Oh, oh, that
Like,
unit
Not
price per unit.
specifically chapstick.
yeah. Just when you get like an enormous envelope or box for like
I
something
don't
real.
ever get any like. It's rare I get anything enormous.
But then you know what? Then the flip side is that one time I got somebody sent me a package, and it was like they literally just put like an address label on the item. Like there was no packaging. And it was just like they took it off the
What?
shelf, and yeah,
Nice. What
and
was it?
so it was a heating pad, and so it was just like I was like
The fuck?
asking to be stolen. Yeah, it was just like this, like fucking.
They
It
just
was like
snatched that
also,
shit up from the local laundromat or something. Some
it
chick
was
was
just
sitting
like
there on a heating pad doing her laundry and shit, and they just walked by, snatch, here you go.
I was so. I mean, I got it, but I just was like, oh, I like picked it up all like, oh my precious or whatever, you know. I was just all like scared for it. But so yeah, I don't know. There's got to be like a happy medium.
I have to like see in person. That's why I like retail because I have to go and look and I can't tell online which product I want,
Mhm. Yeah.
especially
Oh,
with
I think,
clothing and stuff like
yeah.
that. I don't know how people shop online for that.
Dude, I just bought a piece of furniture over. I just realized like how fucked up I am. I'm like such a hypocrite. I just bought a piece of furniture. I don't even understand how they're gonna fucking ship it, but I'll let you know. It's gonna be something so
Oh, they
stupid.
got all kind of technology and systems these days.
I mean, a lot of these stores on Amazon, it's just like some dude in his house It's
Oh
like
God.
75% of his house is storage space for shit he sells on Amazon.
If we can get some merch going, we could do an Amazon store. Like we can do like a Panelverse collective and have little action figures of all the characters, T-shirts, lunch boxes, all that kind of stuff.
Merch.
That's what
I
we
Antlers.
mean,
need.
that
That's
chair
like
you're getting might have been his
your
recliner he slept on last night.
The what?
I said the chair she's getting in the mail could have been like the recliner he slept on last night.
How did actually what I did get is kind of
Panelverse
chill.
memorabilia.
How dare get out of my cart. Actually, I didn't. I bought a bench cushion, an oversized plush bench cushion. So I guess they could like vacuum seal it all crazy. It's like really like well, I don't know. I haven't touched it or seen it in person, but it looked real pretty online.
Let's see if I can find this real quick.
But for like outdoor, like an outdoor bench.
Oh, like a patio cushion or something.
Yeah. But it's like real big. It's like for like a it's like a big old couch sit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I shopped at Macy's for a while and then they talked me into getting a credit card and I used it for a little bit, very small amount. And I was like 1 day late on a payment. And usually they comp you like if you're they didn't. They're like, "Nope, you got to pay it." I'm like, "I'm a new customer. I don't need your credit card. I don't need to shop at your store." And I've never shopped at Macy's since because all I think about that is poor customer service and poor branding because now that is the only thing I associate with the Macy's name.
Oh, they should have
Is how
transferred to the
how
extension department.
dickish they were over this 1 day late charge.
Mm.
Because I used to work in credit card customer service, so I know how easy it is for them to retain customers by comping a late charge.
Yeah, like how fucking are you still be shopping there? They missed out.
Yeah, exactly. Their cards are they have a very harsh card compared to all the other, and their customer service was harsh, and so that ruined Macy's for me for life. I've never went back.
Mm.
So it's just little things like that is all it takes to turn a customer or consumer off. Especially if you don't have people like me in there to point it out while you're doing it.
I say I'm not going back until it becomes inconvenient not to, and then I'm like, fuck it.
Back into what?
Whatever I say I'm not going back to.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty, yeah, not me. That's very easy for me. Because I'm stubborn.
That's right. Wait, are we waiting for Kane to find something? Oh wait,
I mean,
did you
I am.
find the
I
lady
want to see
getting
that
over
mic clip again.
Okay,
I
hold
need
on.
to study it. I feel like I'm
Oh wait,
becoming a true
the,
crime, internet
the
true
whole
crime person.
the whole panel was like, "Is
There's my
Mike
merch.
okay?"
Oh, wait, you have merch?
It's in the basement.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
what is the blue? What's that truck thing?
It's a scissor lift.
Why is that associated with you?
Holy shit. You definitely don't follow the drama.
No, I don't know. I don't know about the truck.
That's the scissor lift is my spirit animal. It's my spirit machine.
Oh no, I didn't know that. I know you like use it at work, but I didn't know it had drama around it.
My channel had merch. Somebody made merch for my channel before.
So you want to see a video again? Let me see here. I don't know why I can't hear this.
Well,
Do you the second part, Kane?
wonder who it is. Ding ding, who's there? Oh, hang on.
What, the applause?
Welcome. Are you talking? You're
Adobe?
coming in either very low or distorted.
That it? Wait, I should probably close the window. That's probably why.
Oh,
Because
maybe
I live
that
right
the
next to
probably
highway.
that background noise setting sometimes does that.
How's
Oh,
it
okay.
now?
Talk again.
Is it better now?
Yeah,
Or
it's better. A
okay,
little
yeah.
better.
So it was just having to close the window because I live right next to a highway, so it's probably quite
I saw.
loud.
Yeah, we saw it the other day. The bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna watch this again.
Might
Julia,
be
hit
some-
the link.
I think there might be some. Yes, sir.
I would teach Julia about
Yes, sir.
her worth.
Yes, sir. What's going on,
Good,
See
sir.
how
Mike?
you say yes, sir.
Yeah.
There,
Yes, sir.
Mike.
That's not fake.
You have 2 warrants.
For your arrest.
Okay.
So go ahead and
Can
stand
I
up.
put this inside?
Mike,
No,
so-
not right now.
yeah,
Okay.
so-
You're being
yeah,
arrested.
That's good. Can I put this off? No.
Mike is so lucky. Oh, never. Okay, thanks, Kane.
Mm-hmm.
He's so lucky.
To
So
get
what's
arrested
up?
in the shrubbery?
Well,
Do the second part, Kane?
Or you mean the applause or what?
Do the part where they're like, "Is he okay?" and someone's like, "Yes," and then like you see the top of some dude's head.
Oh, I don't have that. Let me check the Discord real quick. I think somebody might have posted.
in the meantime, we can check it with Dolbs.
No, they didn't post that part.
Hello.
What's new and exciting?
Not much. Actually, it's been a pretty boring week since the last time I went here. Which, at least in my personal life, in Norway, a lot has happened, but in my personal life, it's very calm, which is nice. No, it's good to have some, your life doesn't always need to be exciting. Sometimes it's good if it's just very
Some downtime.
well. Yeah, exactly. Although it does mean that my appearances here aren't as interesting, because I don't have much to contribute. But it is what it is. When you're
I think you
streaming,
contribute a lot.
well, okay, yeah, but something new and unique that has happened. But no. When you're
You
live
celebrated
this
your
early,
birthday.
I
You
have
seen
to.
your hair change color. You contribute a lot.
Especially, you'd probably especially like the new membership tier, which you're welcome to drop in on any time because it's going to be more geared toward actual conversations.
Wait, what's new membership tier? What's different?
What's different is going to be it's going to be a curated panel. Not anybody gets to come on. It's only going to be people that are there to have actual conversations, and there's going to be no ads, and it's going to be very low to no drama. It's going to be more discussion oriented.
That sounds good. Sounds like a nice improvement. But
Well, because
drama
there's
is also
two
fun.
people come here for like two. Some people come here like you and actually want to have conversations, and some come for the drama and the trolling. And I need to find a way to kind of split that into its own.
Start a different channel.
Yeah, but I don't
That's
want
what
to.
I'm thinking about doing.
I don't want to regrow a whole channel.
Yeah, this channel is already monetizable. So why would you want to grow a second?
Well, I mean, you could do this one for the strictly conversation and then start
Or
a
I
new
could do an
drama
inner circle.
channel. That shit would blow up quick. You throw Mike up there and let him fight with a few people, you'll have fucking 500 subs in like one stream probably.
The Gen FX Thunderdome. Instead of Outliers in Exile, it's just the Thunderdome. And you just pick out the most controversial figures of the community.
Oh, that's a
I
good
have the
idea.
clip. I have
For
that clip
YouTube.
I play sometimes.
Yeah.
2 men into, 1 man leaves.
But the thing you should do then is that you should also sometimes do it sort of at random. Two people very prone to conflicts in the panelverse, but who haven't interacted. So you're creating new drama instead of just revisiting old stuff. So you'll just have a list of the most controversial figures and see who haven't interacted, which one of them don't have any drama with each other, and you pit them against each other, and you just see if you can create something new. And then you'll get all the clips channels to clip you because you're the origin of that drama and beef,
I like that. Cordopez, you are full of creative ideas today.
Apparently, in the back chat there, that's the timestamp in the video for where the second part of that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a
I
look.
think
I mean, you can
one of
still get new things from people who have argued.
true.
I mean,
True.
that's just saying.
Yeah, I put
It just
Excel and things as well. I don't know what it is. I didn't check it, but it might be like just the where it all went down on
Although with
VV.
Mike, I'm just getting bored of it, man. I don't see how. I don't get it. It was funny and entertaining there for a couple of months, but y'all been doing this shit for
The
years.
panel
Some of
verse
y'all.
after Mike. Where do we go from here?
So you put him on a pedestal. Yeah, it's such a different reaction. Such a different reaction.
Yeah, I don't think he's like us. You know,
he's a known figure, but he's not central.
right? He's not a necessary
Everybody knows about
ingredient.
him. Yeah, but it's not like
He's a brand.
I think
Yeah,
it's different
I
because
don't
you
disagree
didn't
with that.
see him. I think if you found him on a channel like yours, Jeff, where he's just like having like, cat conversations or whatever, it's one thing. But if you had the experience that I did where he was being disgusting on like a channel where people were mourning the loss of their loved ones, like I will never not be able to shake that about him.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't sound good.
Did you watch that video, Jeff?
Which one?
Where he pretends to be a therapist with those ladies who
Someone
were
sent me
grieving.
when he first came to my channel. Somebody sent me a clip about that, but it didn't raise any. It was, to me, it looked like people trying to find drama by magnifying a nothing thing into something big. It wasn't
No,
any. It
it
didn't
wasn't
seem like any
bullshit.
more bullshit than the normal bullshit.
No, to show up and be like, let me up on panel because I'm a
This is
cop.
the internet. If someone's claiming to be a therapist, it's on you to not believe them. I don't feel
No,
sorry for. I don't
it's not
blame
about
Mike. I
their.
blame these women that take Mike seriously as a therapist in the first place.
Nobody said they took him serious. It's just the
Well,
fact that
then what's the
he was
issue? If the
trying.
women
The
themselves
issue
didn't
is
even think he was a therapist,
well,
then
the
it's just
issue
Mike
is
being
that
Mike.
well,
I think it
to
was preying
do
on
that.
broken-hearted people is what that was my issue.
Yeah.
Is what?
It felt like he was preying on broken-hearted people. And the thing is that like I called him out and then he fucking came at me and was like, I'm gonna dox you, you fucking, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like that's
Yeah, the doxing stuff. I've already.
I mean, it'd be
I
different if they
condemn
weren't
it
grieving.
from anybody.
But they were in the middle at the beginning of the grieving process, and he's basically
Well, then they don't need to be on the internet. If they're that fragile, they definitely need to stay off the channels that Mike would be on.
Nobody said they're fragile.
But still, it still sounds like disgusting behavior from
Exactly. Yeah.
The clip I seen did
Would you
not
clown on
trigger a
somebody
disgust
grieving who
response.
just lost a family member? Would you clown on them
it's like
for your own amusement? Would you
To
clown
show-
on somebody who just lost someone?
I
and they're-
wouldn't.
and they're grieving. Would you clown on them just for your own amusement?
You asking me if I would clown?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't clown.
Do you think
on
it's wrong
somebody
to do
that's in
that?
grief.
Do you think it's wrong to do that?
I don't think that's what Mike was doing. It looked to me like Mike being Mike on the Panelverse, and people trying to make more of these women than they actually are, and not taking into account the context for the whole thing, which is
No,
the
I think
Panelverse.
that him trying to be for him trying to get adoration from broken-hearted women, for him to make it about him when it was about sacred
But
law.
that's what Mike does.
Okay,
like,
well,
all I hear in this is it's just another instance of Mike being Mike.
That,
maybe
And so people just have, they either like Mike or they have a problem with Mike as a person. This is just one example.
So you saying he's incapable of showing grieving people respect? You really believe
he's probably capable of it.
And he chose not to. That's why people are upset over
But
it.
that's not like a earth-shattering
it's
scandal
just
to me
one
that people
more
try to make it into.
One more puzzle piece.
Like people that are gonna not like Mike don't need that little piece. They're already gonna have plenty of reasons to not like Mike, and I don't think this is
I'm
gonna
saying that as an
convert people
intro-
that like Mike to suddenly not liking him.
It was her first reason.
As an introduction to him, it was disturbing. That's all. I'm just saying it's very different. Again, if he had whipped out his fucking mangy shirt on that panel, like You might not be surprised based on who he is, but it would have been extremely inappropriate, like all the rest of it, in
Yeah,
my
but
opinion.
I don't look at things through that lens, or I'm not judgy about that kind of stuff.
So, is there anything he could do, or that you wouldn't just be like, "Well,
He could
it's just
dox,
Mike being
he could
Mike"?
strike channels. I've taken him off the channel before for doing that kind of stuff. Personal attacks, the graphic, violent language that people on here slip into sometimes, all the PDF accusations, all of that, just
Yeah,
like anybody
see,
else.
Have
I,
you?
I agree with you,
I'm sorry.
Exxon.
I
I'm
am
just
not, I don't, I'm not here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not here to judge or moralize. That's why I don't have the same reaction that everybody else does, because it's not my role to make Mike a better person or improve Mike or
I'm not
evaluate
trying
his
to do that
moral
either.
behavior. So people that are come on here to like, I don't know why they're on YouTube looking for ethical moral behavior in the first place, but for some of them are, and when they don't see it, they get all worked up about it and they try to moralize about what that person's doing.
I don't even think it's that. I mean, I think it's just a lot of people are just here to have a good time, and then you see somebody doing some shit like that, and it's just
But that
like
happens all the time on the internet,
that.
everywhere.
And that's not a justification for it, just because it
No, but
happens.
it's also not a justification for isolating this one incident and making it something more than it actually is. It's just another day on the internet to me.
Well,
I think
We
first
that
all
off,
know that. Every one of
that,
us
that
knows that
no,
all
I
that
don't,
stuff
because
happens on the internet. This is
on
just
the
like when Mike
average,
whines about they used a picture. I'm like, yes, they do that here on the internet.
day on the internet, I don't come across people mourning a death. That's not average to me.
Yeah, I don't think they should be on the internet. And if they are, that's on them. And they should be more discerning about where they go take their grief. I wouldn't turn to a stranger, an
your
internet
mental
full of strangers when I'm in grief.
I think he was the
that's a
stranger too.
community of supportive. They're supposed to be supportive.
Well, then the
They included
person,
they
whoever's in charge of the
included me
community
because of
needs to gatekeep Mike out of that environment.
they tried to have the gate up and they welcomed him because of how he presented himself as someone that could add to the conversation and instead he drained it.
But
He
that's
took
on the
from.
channel
He didn't
host.
add to. He took
It
from, and
is,
that,
but Mike has no blame in it.
What
He's the
did
one who
Mike
did the shit.
supposedly do? You said even the women themselves didn't take him seriously.
No, I'm not saying they.
Oh wait,
I don't.
Exiled. I'm
I
sorry, I
don't think
forgot
that
you're up.
they believed that he was actual.
What?
It just seems like fake internet outrage over nothing.
I just got back there, Jeff. This is gonna be a little controversy, but it'd be the same as someone saying if you got swatted and killed on here, oh, that happens on the internet. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
No, I don't see this as equivalent
Right
to
is right,
swatting
wrong
and
is
getting
wrong.
killed.
But
it's not
sitting here
equivalent in
LARPing,
degree. It's not equivalent in degree, but it's
emotional LARPing somebody is just mentally and emotionally wrong, Jeff.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it that way. So like I'm saying, we have different reactions to it and different takes on it. And to me, it was not the
Yeah.
deal people are trying to make it be.
And you said you
Uh,
watched it
I,
once, right when you first started streaming. Maybe you should watch it again now that you know him a little better.
Well,
I
put
think
it
it.
in the back. I'll take a look.
I mean, personally, I think it was disgusting because them ladies were mourning really, really hard, and Mike was in the chat just like if you seen the chat and the
Yeah, that whole
context of
thing's weird. Mourning women on in the panel versus weird to me. That is more weird than what Mike is
What's weird
saying.
about it though?
yeah, I don't
That
understand why
this is
you're
where people come with
defending.
for their grief. That's
It's
not a healthy
it's
place to take your
this is
grief.
the
This is
most
the
advanced form of human communication that we have, Jeff.
some people
And like
don't
I
have
said,
nothing
they should
better.
be discerning about where they take their grief. This
people bring grief
panel-verse is
here.
not the most advanced form of grief support.
People bring
Anybody
grief
can be tricked.
here.
I'm sorry, Shift.
I'm just saying people bring grief here. You say this is a mental health that community
Yeah,
over
it didn't
there.
happen on my channel. It would have gone differently on my channel.
Yeah, but she's making the point that serious issues can be discussed here, but
That
there's always
community is
clowns trying to get
dedicated
in.
to that. That community is
I've
dedicated to
literally,
that, and they try to protect each other, and they try to
Y'all are
provide
gaslighting
support.
like a panel
No,
that
no,
Mike is on is there to discuss serious
I'm
issues.
100%
Even on
serious.
this channel, which does discuss serious, when Mike's on, it's that's
No, he took a situation that was serious and turned it into a clown show.
That is
Which was
your
inappropriate.
view of it. I had a
He
different.
should
I
have
did
stayed
not
away.
He
see
He should have
he
stayed
what you
brags
away.
just
about
described.
doing that, Jeff.
He should have stayed away. That's it. It was just complete. He made
Does
it about
anybody have the link?
himself.
Do you have the link for that?
Right. That's an opinion. That's a moral opinion on what he should have ethically done, like what behavior or moral choice he should have made. That's not what I'm interested in. I'm not. I don't come for that.
I'm judging what he did.
I don't care. I don't expect. I don't hold Mike to a high moral standard.
It would have been anybody. I would have had this reaction about anyway. It's not about him. It's about the person
It
that joined
seems like
the
it's about
panel.
him.
Well,
Like
I'm
people are
telling you, that's how I
fixated on
learned about
this
him. I'm telling you, that's how I learned about him. I made a reaction video to it because I found it to be repulsive, and then he came at me, threatened me.
Did you have the original clip in your reaction video? Maybe I can watch that one.
What a
Yeah,
big group.
I can
And
send it
then
to you.
I'll see
I'm
both
mostly just like,
perspectives.
yeah, I'm mostly just I curse like way more than I ever have. So I'm not like necessarily like proud of it.
Or
but
if someone has the original clip,
I'll
just
look.
put the
I'll
link.
look in it. I think I might link it. So let me go look.
Okay. In the meantime, Dobez, if you have anything you want to talk about, just jump in.
Well, I wouldn't say I have much to add, at least to the topic at hand. I don't follow the mic drama much. I don't care much for what happens in the panelers in general. I purposefully keep myself sort of on the outskirts of the panelverse. I only really interact with you, Jeff. I did go on that one PF Jung stream, though, to be fair.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
Like a call-in?
Yeah, a call-in. I don't know
didn't know.
how long. I'm not that happy with my position. The chat liked me, though. They loved me. But I think that's because I was purposely showing off my more schizo traits. And his community really loves that, which I knew, which is why I did do that. But no, I don't know. Mike is a curious guy, and the panelverse in general is not. I don't expect normal behavior from the panelverse.
Right.
I see normal behavior. That's the exception. That doesn't mean I necessarily condone it. Abnormal behavior on the panelverse doesn't stop it from being bad, but it's more expected, which is also why I, for the most part, don't share too much of my personal life here on the panelverse, because I think it's it's not the place for it. There's a time and place for everything, and the panelverse is not the place for suffering. Again, doesn't make it good.
Not the place for what?
Yeah, what show was that on anyway? The therapist, the grieving women.
I believe it was their stream.
Oh, well. If someone did... Well, Shift has the reaction to it, so at least it's on her channel.
Well, post that at least, Shift. Leave us hanging.
Yeah, X-Out, it's a difficult balance for some people, I guess. I'm the same way. Like, I want to be vulnerable and transparent, and I want to use this as a way to, like, maybe it'll help somebody else. So I don't want to hold back. But at the same time, I do know what's out there, and I have to protect myself somewhat.
It's on Crying Shame. Hold on, I'm looking at it. I don't have the links, but I also see that Ham Banana also covered it.
Oh, hang on. We got another hike from our friend. Hang on. We're going for a walk.
Yo,
welcome. You
what's
taking
up,
us on a hike?
Panelverse? Yeah.
Oh, nice. I love this. Thank you.
You dog for some exercise?
Yeah, little dog
Oh,
walk.
hey, puppy. Man, that's
It's all
kind of
about the
nice
panel
down there.
verse. You know what I mean?
See, this is healthy. This is healing to me. This is mental health.
All right. So we're talking about the panel verse. Yeah, is that the new term we're giving this?
It's not really new, but yeah, kind of. I
I never
guess we
heard
are.
that
We're
term
just
before,
talking
but
about YouTube in general and how people are on the internet versus
Never heard Panelverse?
other expectations in other settings.
Well,
Oh, they
it
said
is
Mike's
easy
glory
for
hole
people
has
to
it.
connect with one another and interact. So that's part of it, right?
Yeah, I think it can be used for that.
Well, and it's easy for like just us, for example. You know, we could connect with one another by clicking a link and hitting a button, and then all of a sudden we're boom. People across the world are communicating with one another. Other people are watching.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, and at the same time, it seems almost normal now. Like not remarkable at all.
Yeah.
So I guess again, it's that discernment. It's the quality of connection that you use it to make, and figuring out what that is.
This kind of reminds me of an earlier stream I did, Jeff. You stopped by and talked about it. I think it was called something like "Do you care about your internet friends?"
Oh yeah, yeah. Is friendship possible on the internet, or are these
Yeah.
real friends? Yeah, I do remember.
And then I did one right after that. I
It's,
think, can internet beefs ever be settled or something? They kind of both ended up with similar
I agree with that. They can.
conclusions.
You think
they
can?
can?
I've seen them settled with some people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So far, I think everybody who spoke on it, you and Spike, are about the only ones who thought that they could be squashed.
Well, and again, quality. It depends on the quality of the two people involved and
Right. Exactly.
their aptitude.
Wait, that what could be
Definitely.
squashed?
Huh?
That's the thing. I don't
What's
think
that?
most people want both parties. It seems like with both of these, at least one person in the argument doesn't want it to ever be squashed.
They like the beef. It's enjoyable.
Well, it's content too. Like for some people, it's a supply. It's a market.
Yeah, it's easy content. You don't have to think about shit. You just get out there and spurg or whatever the fuck. Start talking shit.
Right. The panel verse.
You don't have to do like debate prep or anything like that. You don't have to research topics. I mean, that's basically why I started doing it. You know, just to work on my other aspects like editing and just being able to communicate on panel and shit. I really haven't cared what the content is.
Well, and you don't have to wait. It's like instant, right? You could say something and you get a reaction right away.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I mean, I do like the battles, as Mike calls them. That aspect of it, that's something I didn't think I would like, but I do. I mean, it's something I don't ever do in real life. You do that shit in real life, you're throwing hands.
Well, yeah, that's the other part of it. You can get away with it on the internet.
Yeah, that's why I called this shit feminine when I first started streaming.
Feminine?
Yeah, feminine.
Like where men come to get in touch with their feelings?
No. More like the way women argue.
Oh.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's that different. Like the conflict itself. I think the way they execute the conflict can be different.
Exactly.
Women use different tactics than
men. And these type of panel arguments are the types of tactics that women are adept at.
It kind of seems like it now that you mention it.
Because, like I said, if two men do that shit, they're rolling on the ground, or one of them's.
Well, they try to as much as they can. I think the glass screen is the only thing that protects us. But as much as they can, they try to roll on the ground here.
Mm-hmm.
They'd love to
No,
being
but then you
person
get on the
rolling on
internet
the
and you
ground.
just all like, "You want to touch tips? Are you trying to touch my tip? Oh, you're gonna pull up? You're gay. Oh, yeah."
It does tend to lean towards homoeroticism quite often.
But the ladies aren't saying that. We're not like,
They
whatever.
want that connection with another man,
I
however they
think you
have to
guys
get it.
should. I think the ladies should start doing that. It'd be more entertaining.
Okay, let me write that down.
I do notice
What?
how sensitive
Touch
they
tip?
are on here, though. The least little word or anything is enough
Mm.
to set them off. They don't have a lot of resiliency.
Wait, what? Okay, I can't.
The men on here,
Oh yeah, for sure. Y'all are weak as fuck.
yeah, like
I'm
some
just
more
kidding.
sensitive than some of the
I'm
women,
just
if
kidding.
even.
I think case by case. I think it really just depends on like the person because I don't really like group everybody define people like that because there are some true gentlemen that exist out here, but they might be outnumbered by those that just
Yeah,
argue
I
like
just I
they
don't
want to
come here for
mission stamp,
gentlemen or expecting gentlemen.
but
Well, that's
they're
part of the
real
problem.
gentlemen.
Why though? Like if a true gentleman would not hang out in the panelverse, you're not going to find them here. That's part of what makes them a gentleman.
Do you expect it in your real life when you meet a person? Do you expect them to be
Yes.
vile
No.
I
or
expect them to be
vulgar or
human.
vicious?
It fucking better not be.
That seems to be the expect. See, that's what ended up happening. Like I started to just expect that from people, for them to be vile, vicious, or vulgar, and then I ended up being like, well, I gotta keep sticking around because I don't want that to be how I leave. I didn't show up with that expectation of strangers. I don't want to leave like that. That felt like it eroded my expectation of the world, and I'm glad I stuck around because really there are more better people out there. There are
Wait.
more good people out there than shitty people.
You have expectations of the world? Explain these expectations, please.
A Downverse world or three-dimensional world?
Any world. I thought you meant
I
all
do
of
have expectations. I do, and expectations, I guess, are future disappointments often. But I
them.
do, I do,
Yeah.
I
That's
do.
It's hard
that
not
was
to
the
have.
point I was going to
Like
make.
we use them to
Yeah.
navigate.
But like I've also had the luxury of meeting some bodies from YouTube, and I've yet to be schmurdered. So thank you, or whatever. You know what I mean? It hasn't been as awful as it.
Well, as long as you have discernment.
Yeah. And then the little breadcrumbs.
You seem to have pretty healthy discernment.
That's because I don't come from like some fucking weird like blood sport, crazy ruin people like hate as hobby community. I come from the real world, and what I used to watch on YouTube was just like pandas eating bamboo, like videos. You
Well,
know
how'd
what I
that work
Wow,
mean?
with
how did
you
you
then?
get from the panda
Right.
bamboo world to here?
And well, then I
Felt like
just
you
really,
were
The
low-key
I
Panelverse could not
data
be more
related.
opposite of a panda eating
I
bamboo.
know. And my very first experience of the interactive live streamings was awful, and or was an immediate red flag that I didn't understand, and it completely was, it just escalated into awfulness. And sticking around past it was is part of my healing from it. And every
What that's what I was
Why?
going to ask is why did you stick around after? That sounds like a horrible experience. Most
well,
people would not come back.
yeah, so I joined the panel. I joined the interactive streams to participate in something I cared about, which is, again, whoops, and it was part of the what I thought was a true crime community, which it really wasn't. It was this like drama, drama sector, and like scamming sector. It was like this whole fucked up thing, and they were like, "You're the police, you're the murderer," and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like immediately, and then it was like they did all this awful, and I walked away when I became to the point where like it was really creepy, like weird shit was happening, and it was happening to me and to other whatever. It got like
Like real life stuff or just YouTube?
it started with just YouTube, and then it changed, but because they just kept thinking that they knew who Shift was, and it was like this whole fucking thing. It really is
So you
traumatic.
stepped away.
So I stepped away, and then what ended up happening was the original monster, or epicenter of trauma, went after somebody in like this really fucked up way. They went after like a survival of CSA. Is that, I think that's
Oh
child.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
and
probably
and I learned about. I was told about it, and I didn't know. I don't know that. I didn't know that person, but it just nobody was doing anything about it. And I came back, and I fucking took the reins of the channel that I'm part of, and started to push back at that other channel, and accidentally kind of became a clip channel, and was just like, "Are you guys listening to this?" And put out whatever, and then it got worse again. It totally got worse because it was like doing that little like red towel thing to the bowl, and got the attention off of the other person, but it then all of a sudden, bless you.
Thank
It became it really was awful. The first few years were just oh yeah. Then
Oh, this was
then
years? I thought it was like, a
yeah,
month in the
no, there
Panelverse.
was like litigation. Like oh my god, you have
What?
no idea. Oh my gosh, it was terrifying. Yeah,
Wow.
it was like really, really scary. Not only were they like, you're the fucking schmurderer, or you're the person that got somebody schmurdered, then it was, you're the daughter of the cop that probably blah, blah, like all this fucking shit.
Were you even involved in any of these cases? On a
No,
personal,
not even
you were
no.
just the internet like
Yes, I just really cared about the
lurker.
case for the reasons that I did, along with others. And so then it became a thing where it was like, well, these people were like hunting us down for caring about this case, and they were like, and then it got
Jesus
so
Christ.
bad. The journalist covering the case and that was in the court like fucked around, and it was like this whole thing. Oh my god, Jeff, you have no fucking clue. It was so
It
fucking
sounds
much.
fun.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna like and subscribe.
oh, good grief! It was really not fun, and it turns my
For
stomach right now. Like
years.
thinking about it, it really affected people, and there were so many people that were just traumatized, tormented, and the wrong people. It didn't fucking matter, right, wrong, extended family members, just all the fuck shit that happened in people's real lives, like, and so
How does
too
that
many.
people want to see though?
Yeah, I think that
People
is
like to
what
watch
they're
that
trying
shit.
to replicate here.
Yeah.
I find it,
I'm
well,
not
again,
saying personally, but I think if you're standing back, it's like watching a car accident, and like people drive by slow and look at it. Oh my God, look at that. People like to
Hmm.
watch that shit. Morbid curiosity.
Yeah.
well, like that
Yeah.
Connie
They don't
did,
want to be
yeah, right,
involved.
Akira?
And also, some schmurderers are out there watching true crime. They're into that shit.
Yeah, and
I
they're
wouldn't be
participating in
surprised
it,
if there's a
like
few
trying to.
murderers lurking around here.
Kane, they were just like, oh, this is the schmurderer, like inserting themselves in the case, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
They
Like,
thought you were the
FBO,
murderer?
dude, I have been
Murder
shift
happens.
happens has
Yeah,
been
they
accused,
accused her.
right, of so much
Used to
murder.
be called Schmurder
FBO,
happens.
exactly.
You
Like,
were on panel with an accused schmurderer.
yeah, so much.
Oh wow.
SEO, like Connie Rebel, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I
Never
think we
heard
all
of
know
Connie
her.
him.
Rebel. Connie Rebel accused me of killing my husband and like, moving to Peru. Like, this whole fucking thing. I was so
I'm
scared of
silly.
Connie. The first time I ever knew about him, that's what he was doing. He was going live saying shift happens, is like having an affair with exiled one, and like fucking
What?
murdered her husband. And I get sent this clip. Pardon my French, but I barked. I was so fucking scared of Connie. I was terrified. And then I learned different, but still,
And
it
then
was so
AC
I was
jumped in your
so scared.
DMs and says, "Oh my God, here's all these clips of Connie doing all these bad things," and then all these other people started DMing you. We'll protect you. Shift happen. Join our posse.
No,
My
I didn't get
God.
that at all. I did that. That's because I also like didn't like I wasn't connected to anybody. I really didn't like talk to people outside the platform because rewind. But anyways, whatever. So like I said, a lot of things happened, a lot of things had to be check marked, and then it got to the point where again, like once things settled down in real life the way that they did and the things that needed to happen, it became a point where I talked to people that were part of the original channel, and then I said, you know, it was whether I wanted to stick around or not, and I obviously did, and it became a shift happened with the channel, and here I am. So
I think
So
you
would
stated
there
a
you did
murder
you stick
happened.
around because there were people there that you found worth sticking around for despite all of that?
I stuck around for specific people, absolutely, and also because again, it was such a damaging experience for me. Oh, how beautiful! Aw. And again, it
Ooh,
was
I like
just
that sun.
I took that risk of, and every time I would log in, it was a risk, you know, because you can't control what happens in your chat or whatever, and you never knew what people were gonna show
Wait,
up
let's see.
saying or exposing.
So shift happens.
Wow.
Why not? Why isn't it schmurder happens?
Right? Or murder doesn't happen.
I mean, people lied again. Like there literally have been so many. Somebody else said that I was jealous of my boyfriend giving too much attention to his dog, so I murdered the dog, and then I murdered him because that didn't help. And they have the detective interviews. Like people just say the craziest shit.
You know you were jealous of that man and his dog, though. Come
I
on.
was so
They had
jealous.
detective interviews of you. Like,
That's what they claim. They also interviewed my ex girlfriend that I lived with, like all these things. And again, it doesn't mean it's actually true, but people believed it. I know what's true about my life, and so again, I wasn't worried. But
well,
I also
exiled. What? Who? When you said they wouldn't allow her, who you talking about? The chat people? How did they stop her?
wait. What
Or
did he say?
YouTube wouldn't allow her?
They
What did he
iced
say?
her out. They're just like, don't go to her channel. This type of stuff. Don't
Oh yeah,
talk
yeah,
to
yeah.
her.
It
She's
was
a
the
Oh,
witch.
like
second that
just bad press.
the channel was monetized, it became there was like a whole campaign to um fake that like there was financial fuckery going on my channel. I was like, what the no,
Oh, you were a
no,
grifter. We're all grifters. In
yeah.
fact, send me money. I keep forgetting to remind y'all. And we have a new membership too.
Once money gets involved, people start getting corrupt and games start to happen.
Jeff is already corrupt. He's a Satanist. He can handle
That's
some
true.
donations.
Yeah.
that got to be your justification. You know, I'm a Satanist. I can handle power.
A pretty bad one because I keep forgetting to use it.
Mm-hmm. Are you
Well, you
on
have the
like
horns. So.
I
Read
should be
one.
more
a
greedy
golf
and
course, or
Walking.
is this a national park or something? It's so beautiful.
No, it's like right outside my house, kind of.
no way. I
Oh,
thought you were at the park
that's
too.
so
This
bad.
camp. Oh my god.
That's a beautiful. What a
You
beautiful.
live in an
That's so
awesome place.
lovely.
There's tree
Yeah.
and live oaks.
And those are
There's
palmettos.
tree up here. This monster.
That looks like Florida, possibly South Carolina.
South Carolina. South
Ah,
Carolina.
nice. I love the South.
You see this
Do
tree?
you have access to? How
Comes
long would
here,
it take you to
and
get?
the one branch is all the way over there.
Wow. How old do you
How
think
long?
that thing is?
How long would it take you to get bald peanuts?
Boiled. Oh, I can go to the
Bald
gas station up the
peanuts?
street. Boiled.
Mm.
Boiled. Shift your head is on the body now. Looks cool.
Yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, that's so great! I have to take a screenshot. I look good.
Oh, you better now.
Yeah, and actually zero paid my phone bill. Can you run my Cash App?
See what you look like in the middle, Jeff. You got a black shirt on. It might
Yeah,
actually
Oh, yeah, I keep
might
forgetting.
actually overlap with it.
There you go.
If you scoot over to the left a little bit.
Yeah. Or to your right.
You're right.
Or, yeah, to your right. Yeah.
And then
Move
down.
your
Arm
arm.
down.
Drop your arm down. Yeah, yeah. No,
No,
drop
Drop
your
it
arm
down.
Your
down.
whole
Oh,
body
Max
got
it.
moved down. Well,
I
you
need-
can't.
Take
you can't
the message
highlight
off the
corner.
screen. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
Close.
Too frustrating.
There you
Close.
Now do it.
There you go.
My
I
arms are getting in
Yeah,
the way.
that's close.
it
I
works.
have poor coordination. Like I can't. My brain can't figure out which direction to move.
Well, you're also backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta treat it like you're in an airplane.
God. All right.
Reverse yoke it.
Sit.
That took
Wait,
everything out of me, guys.
He put Dolphins there. Put Dolphins there. Let him do it. He's young and flexible.
But
I
you
don't know
gotta.
if you need much flexibility, but
Yeah, I'm just
You
saying.
need coordination, though. You need to be able to line your body up with the
True.
pick very
there.
minutely.
You played video games as a kid. You should probably have some good hand-eye coordination.
I don't. I'm horrible at video games. I can't.
Yeah, but
I can
he's
play
using his whole
Atari because it
body
has
to do
one
this.
button and one controller. Nintendo was too complex.
Too much.
What?
Yeah, I can only do a few Nintendo
Nintendo's
games.
too much for him.
Nintendo only had 2 buttons.
It had
and
the
a
little
4-way
arrows.
directional.
It had. There was more than one button.
yeah, but not that many more than one.
That's a controller.
That was select and start.
Yeah, the first one, select start, then 2 buttons on the right, and then the arrows on the left. No back buttons.
Yeah, that's
like
that's
very beginning
to
ones.
go from joystick and button to that. That's
Yeah.
way complex.
I mean, I can understand
You
it.
have a keyboard.
We
What
all
about a
did it,
keyboard?
yeah.
There's
I couldn't even
104 keys
align
on the
myself
keyboard.
with a picture.
You're making
Do what?
excuses, Jeff.
I mean, Atari had.
No, I have
Now.
dyspraxia. I have very poor coordination. It's a processing disorder.
You can type on a keyboard, yeah?
I type with 2 fingers, dude, and it took me forever to work up to the second finger.
What about on the phone?
No, I'm horrible at. I hate using phones because I'm so bad at thumb typing.
I use the drag option.
Oh
where
my
you
gosh, I
move
just
your
learned
finger
about
around.
that. I
What's
just
the
learned
drag?
about
I
that.
love that shit. You just.
I've never.
It's like you're
understood
writing in cursive, basically. You just move from A to B to C to D or whatever. You don't
Wait,
have to
what?
lift off. You just
Oh,
spell
you
the word
stay
out.
on the keyboard and you
Yeah.
just trace. I see.
Yeah,
Let me try
yeah.
that.
I don't get it. How? Okay, I don't understand because when you're doing the drag and then it automatically, predictively puts the word, and then you lift your finger and then push it. Like, how are you saving time?
I save time because I do the shit quick. I'm just like scribbles, and it's like the word I need.
Like shorthand.
Oh,
yeah.
it even gives you little blue lines to connect.
I mean, you can
the
turn that.
letters.
You can turn the predictive part off.
Oh.
Oh, is that the prediction? The blue
I want
lines?
to change the color of my little smear line because I feel like that's disruptive to me. I don't like it. Mine's not blue and pretty. Mine's
It's
like
pink.
a weird.
I
They're
think you
just
can turn
pink.
that off entirely.
I just want to. If mine was pink, I would be motivated to do it more. Mine's
What
like
color
a weird.
is it?
Mine's like fucking weird
I
brown.
think it's gray or gray or
Mine's
black. or something.
transgender blue.
I would be way more
Brown?
motivated.
Why would someone make a brown
I
highlight?
don't know.
Take
It's
care,
fucking-
Exile.
Brown.
Yeah.
Or it might be white actually.
No, mine's definitely weird brown. I don't like it. What's your avatar, STL? Is it a compass? A key? A star map?
Let's see. I think it's an
It's
album
like
cover.
ovaries.
No, my line is blue.
Your line's blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine is. It's like the color of Helena's avatar.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta figure it. I wonder if that's changeable.
What'd you say that is, STL? This
Album
Sefer
cover?
Yetzirah?
Oh, what album?
Don't know. I just thought it looked cool. I took a picture of it. And I think what I did is I was experimenting with AI. I uploaded it to AI and I said, what kind of design or artwork is this? And it told me.
That looks like a robot leaf.
Robot leaf, all right.
Yeah, like a future leaf.
No,
Like
it
a
looks like a
space
leaf.
leaf.
Looks like a leaf's brain.
I think it's like sacred geometry or something like that.
Yeah, I thought it reminds me of the Sefer Yetzirah, or whatever the fuck that's called.
Oh, the Tree of Life, the Kabbalah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how you said that. Yeah.
Well, what I'm talking about is a book, and this was the cover of the book, but it wasn't exactly the Tree of Life. It was some different symbolism, but it's all tied into
Do
the
they have
same thing.
Do they have the tree of death in Satanism, Jeff?
Not that
There's
I'm
such thing as
aware
a
of, but
tree
the
of death.
Kabbalah does have a tree. It's not really a separate tree, but there's dimensions to the tree where there's like negative. It's kind of like a demon tree, a demonic version of the actual tree called the
So
Klipot,
why Satanism?
because he's cool,
No, he ain't.
hot,
Fuck.
and
Cool.
he stimulates me and inspires me.
You stim? Are you an evil person?
No, not evil.
They always say that.
Yeah,
All
they think
Satanists say that shit.
they
No, we're
just
not evil.
evil. Satan had he got a bad reputation.
You got a bad
He's the
reputation.
light bringer.
Yeah,
He
that's
brought
what
the
I try to
knowledge.
bring light. I'm also a Christian Satanist, though, so it's not
Christian
all about
Satanist.
evil.
Well, I mean, all Satanists are like by definition Christian Satanists.
Well, it's part of the Christian mythology, and the U.S. government classifies it as a denomination of Christianity.
Do you go to church or?
Doesn't it
No, I
vary
wish. I got
wildly?
kicked out. I didn't even get a chance.
You got kicked out of church?
Of the Satanist, yeah.
Why?
For challenging them on they made a statement about Christians that I don't think was true, and I challenged them on it, and they kicked me out.
Dang.
What the fuck?
What was the statement?
They said that the majority of child abuse or child CSA is done by Christians. And I said that I'd like to see that statistic. It sounds weird to me that they even track by religion. And of course, when I did my research, it turns out they don't. And so they had nothing to back. They just wanted to smear Christians. They just wanted to wait.
So they kicked you out? They banned you
for
from
challenging.
the
I
Discord
kept like I do here. I kept asking for evidence. Is there a source? Do you have evidence? Is there a link for that? And eventually, they got fed up with it and kicked me
I mean,
out.
it probably was true back in the 50s when like 80% of the population were Christian. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and where they do the study? Is this a worldwide study? I'm sure if they
yeah,
and also did it here in the United States,
right? Yeah, and also was it like propensity for the religion or just in absolute numbers? Because America is still a majority Christian nation, so in absolute numbers it would make sense for Christians to be number one. But like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's.
We need to see proportionality. We need to see per capita numbers.
Let's get the data. So you ask to see the data. Say, hey, can I take a look at that? And they say, get the fuck out of our Satanist church.
You should find
it's kind of rude, man.
I don't think they didn't have data. They were just making a specious claim about Christians to attack. Like they were using the statistics to make up something because they don't track by religion. And they were trying to make it seem like they did, and it was established fact that the majority was Christian.
Sounds like a
and
panel
so I knew all that was bullshit, and I challenged them to show me the evidence for that. And they don't track. Like the people that compile statistics on that kind of stuff, they don't. Religion's not one of the metrics that they account for. So there's not even any data out there. And they kicked me out.
Well, there are ethnic religions. I mean, so numbers could be inferred.
Ethnic religions?
Well, yeah, like Judaism or Islam, pretty much is fairly.
I thought anybody could be Jewish or Islamic.
They can
convert.
I mean, Judaism have some tenets of the religion that make it more ethnic, but for Islam, it's just a coincidence that almost all are either Persian, Arabian, or Indonesian. Like that's just the place where we trend to. But for Judaism, you know, it's less universalist. You know, it's more of the old sort of Jesus tradition, you could say, where religion is tightly connected with your people. Like the Romans believed that Egyptian gods were real, but you know they worshipped Roman deities because they were Romans, and sort of that one religion for per people, sort of the old standards. So you know, the older a religion is, and the less reformed, you could say that it's likely to be more ethnic. Like you know, you don't see an American go out and worship what's it called, the Japanese deity, Amaterasu. Like that's a very specific Japanese deity, you know, and
Right.
but Christianity and Islam are, and Judaism sort of, are all more universalist, but only Christianity and Islam have actually spread enough where they are universalist, you know, where there are multiple massive groups of people who worship them. Like Judaism is still only Jews for the most part.
That's facts.
Well, you know, they have to set up churches and worship centers, mosques, that type of thing, and you know, those take money to set those up.
Yeah.
Well, also, I mean, to convert to Judaism, you basically have to pass a test, pretty much. I mean, you have to be able to perform the prayers up to, you know, satisfaction of the rabbi or whatever.
Well, that makes sense.
Or you can just be born into it. I mean, it can be.
Yeah.
You don't even have to believe in God under Reform Judaism. So, I mean, I think
which is strange.
It is strange that that's still considered a religion, but you don't believe in a God.
Well,
so is Satanism. We're non-theistic, and so is Buddhism.
I mean, you definitely, if you're a Satanist,
theistic.
I mean, no, that's
What's Satan?
You believe in God. If you're a Satanist, because Satan is
not
God's
as a metaphysical reality. Just like there's a lot of Buddhists that don't actually use the Buddhist pantheon, but they adopt the cultural trappings of Buddhism and the philosophical underpinnings of it and the techniques and stuff, but they don't necessarily worship or believe in the actual deities.
Wait, I have a question. I don't know Satanist history that much, but modern Satanism, was that an outgrowth of medieval Satanism, like Catharism, or was it something modern?
No, it's pretty much something Anton LaVey concocted in the 60s.
I don't think
they had the occult. Before that, they had organizations like the Golden Dawn and Aleister Crowley, and that they weren't necessarily satanic. They were more occult, but they drew on Satanism.
I never really connected Anton LaVey with like the OTO or whatever.
With who?
With who'd you say? Aleister Crowley and the Golden Dawn and all that.
Yeah, I don't connect him either. I mean, I think
which
that
which ones were the Beatles? The Beatles had on their album cover.
That's Aleister Crowley, the occultist. Hello, Landry, MMA.
Were you inspired by the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band album cover?
No, I think it's okay. I think that's not one of my favorite. That's not. I don't think it's their best album. That's one of the albums I think I enjoy listening
Crowley
to the
on
least.
the album cover.
The what?
Why'd they have Alex? Why'd they have that guy on their album? Yeah, I know, but why him? He's a.
I don't know. Let's Google it.
I think Led Zeppelin. Yeah, the OTO I was talking about. He founded the OTO. But yeah, Led Zeppelin, I mean, they were casting mass rituals and shit. You know, and they would go to concerts and just the way they wrote their song lyrics and shit, they were fucking casting spells and shit on like 50,000, 100,000 people. This is shit. I mean, they were good friends.
Paul McCartney is often credited with suggesting Crowley for the cover because they wanted to represent a diverse array of personalities, both real and fictional.
Yeah, I think Crowley started
an
out
artistic choice.
In the
that sounds like a cover for him and like King Crowd. You know, it sounds like, oh no, not an occultist. It's just an artistic choice, but you know.
I mean, it's an artistic choice. It's obviously an artistic choice, whether it's masking something else. But you're the Beatles. Like, why do you have to stay in the closet about anything?
I don't think fucking Paul McCartney in his 20s is like, hey, I'm a big fan of this Alex or Crowley guy. I need him, have him on our Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club's band album cover.
You'd be surprised.
No, it's someone else put that shit on there.
Hey, I mean, look at Led Zeppelin. They were like, they thought they were fucking mages and shit.
You talking about the backwards stuff, backmasking?
No, not that. I mean, if you just study their lives, what they were into,
Oh,
they were heavily into the occult. I mean, look at the lyrics. It's all occult lyrics, pretty much.
I mean the occult's been a tradition
Uh,
for ever since probably the Middle Ages.
Because I think they
Probably
rented
older.
or they bought Aleister Crowley's house that he bought in Scotland, the one he abandoned after he cast that spell and fled. His wife ended up dying and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Oh, so basically, Aleister Crowley bought this old castle over in Scotland. Went over there and cast this spell. He went. I think first he went to the Great Pyramid in Egypt, the Giza Pyramid. Did some shit there. Came back to the house, and within a year of living in that place, his wife had went insane and died. And he fled back to wherever. He said that they had cast a spell, some demon got loose or some shit, whatever. But then Led Zeppelin, they bought
I
that
want to see that
house.
movie.
Led Zeppelin bought it, and they went there and they recorded. I think it was their fourth album.
Stairway to Heaven, the one with Stairway on it.
I think so. Yeah,
Zeppelin 4.
In that house?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. But then that's when Robert Plant's, I think his son died not long after that. So then they all left the house. And they say it's haunted or some shit.
Do you believe in spirits and magic and all of that? Because
I mean, I
A
don't
little
believe,
bit.
I've never seen any evidence of spirits or anything, but I do believe there are forces that can be guided, I guess you'd say. I don't mean like
like by
magical forces.
supernatural entities.
No. I'm talking about more that have to do with the human psyche through
Oh,
symbolism and stuff like that.
like just psychology, psychological influence.
Mm, yeah. But there could be metaphysical aspects to it that we don't understand that have to do with vibration and frequency and things like that.
You know,
Not
the
lies,
earth
we
has a
don't know.
vibration
He
and a
apparently got
frequency.
arrested on camera last night for not showing up in court for those warrants.
Yeah. Well, someone had a call on him.
And it was in the
Cops don't
bushes. He
show up.
was in the bushes, and they show up in the
Someone
bushes
called
and
on him.
snatch him.
They don't. Cops
Mike's
don't do
Mike's
that.
vibrational frequency is shrubbery.
Hey, EA. I am. I hope you are too.
Someone called on Mike and reported him. And cops showed up over there.
Well, no, because if he didn't show up for court, like that would automatically trigger.
Yeah, I mean the courts, the police did
But
say
they don't.
we
They
have
don't come and get
two
you at your house
arrest
for that.
warrants for you.
Oh, they don't. I thought. I
No.
thought depending on the case, the situation, that they could.
I've had a few of those warrants myself in my past, and they don't come and get you. They always wait till you get pulled over or something, and then they arrest you there.
For missing
Wait,
court.
they pull you over. Yeah, it's called
Oh.
the bench warrant failure to
So
appear.
people
Yeah, if you
can
don't
just
show
skip
up.
court and then nothing happens unless they commit another crime.
Correct.
That sounds weird.
On a failure to appear. Now, if you skip court for a serious crime, no, they'll come and get you at that point and pick you up for sure. But if you have a bench warrant, like for failure to appear for like a traffic ticket, they're not going to come hunt you down. Unless, you're,
What if it's for child support?
I'm sure they have in special. Yeah, they will. The child support, they take that stuff very seriously now. You'll lose licenses. They'll revoke your
Because
passport. They'll take your
supposedly
hunting
that's what
license
this
away
was
from
for.
you.
It wasn't
Right.
traffic.
But why wait? How long has he had this warrant? What, a year or so now? And he's just happened to be on a live stream at midnight, and cops show up at his house
Well,
while
no,
he's
but the
on
warrant
live stream.
it
Come on.
resurfaced the first time that the welfare check got called. That's when they came and discovered that he had one and took him in.
But
And apparently they
you're
set
not
up some court
understanding.
dates that he
It's
was
just,
supposed to go to keep
why
in
did they pick him up
compliance.
while he was on a live stream versus earlier that day or yesterday or the day before, or you know what I mean? It just
Oh,
happens
I
to
see. Like,
happen
why wait till like
while he's
night
on a
and
live
go in his
stream.
backyard and grab it? Right.
Yes. Right. So my point is, someone called and had the cops show up over there, and they probably mentioned to him, well, he has warrants out. He has warrants. Show up, pull up on him. And I saw
Because he
someone
even
say,
asked, like, can I turn
someone
this
left the
off? And the
panel.
cop is like, no, leave it alone. So the cop wasn't surprised to see that he was in this backyard streaming. It
Right.
was completely normal to the cop.
Correct. Yeah, they already knew what the deal was when they already had his name. They didn't say, "Hey, excuse me, sir, neighbors reported you. What are you doing here?" No, they already did. Hey, you're Mike Cerrone. You have 2
Right, this is
warrants
what we're
out,
here
and
for.
you're here
This is what's
to
about to
yeah,
happen.
yeah. So you can look at it. I've seen people. Oh well, he's a deadbeat. He didn't pay his child support. He deserves it. Okay, I can see your point in that. My point is someone had to call and get the police involved. While he's on a live stream, they're doing it all for
But
their
the
own
fact that he
entertainment.
missed the court dates was not enough to. They would have come for him at some point anyway.
Yeah, but
No, they won't.
12
They
o'clock at
won't
night.
unless you get pulled over.
But you said for child support they take it more seriously.
They do. They'll take away your hunting license if you try to get a hunting or fishing license. They'll deny you. In some cases, they'll deny like your passport. I've seen they'll suspend some of your rights if you don't pay your child support. They put a lot of teeth and weight into it, to get people to do what they're supposed to do and
Are they gonna
pay
roll up
child
on you
support.
at midnight?
Oh, hang on.
though?
I'm bad about this.
No.
Welcome to our new guest, EA, not sports. Welcome,
Hey, can you
EA.
hear me?
Yeah.
I just had one theory and then I have to go, but I just wanted so what I think has happened. Can I say my theory here?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So you remember like
Oh man.
Oh, now we can't hear you. Oh no.
the police
theory.
there in Virginia.
Oh, you're
Wait, let
fading
her
out
go.
now.
You're cutting out. Start over.
We didn't hear half of that.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me
she's getting
now?
arrested.
I had
No.
You keep coming in and out. That's what I think is happening.
Oh, is it better or no?
Sounds
We can
good
hear you now.
Okay. No, what I was going to say is remember like the last time the cops came and they like hit the door and whatnot, and then he ended up getting arrested, right, for the child support warrant the first time. But it seemed like it all stemmed from like YouTube mess. Like, I don't feel like his local police are seeking him out for a child support warrant. I feel like people on here are calling, and since he has those warrants, they're going and picking him up.
But
because they're tired.
It's more than warrants now. It's missed court dates. That's what got.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Right.
Wow.
So the second
failure to
time,
appear.
right. So like in my opinion, I just think that like, I mean, it's obvious this 111 chink, something about these two people, the police are now involved. Mike has always acted this way online for years. And there's a lot of us that know that about him, right? Like this behavior is not new. Even the gun, we've all seen the gun like this, but these two people come around and now all of a sudden he's getting all this police activity. And when it comes to like child support warrants and stuff too, like they don't really, like that's never taken to this extreme. Like usually they don't just show up at your house.
Nah,
So
especially at midnight.
Even for missed court dates?
While you're on a panel.
Well, right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's common sense here. Like that he has these warrants and they are getting phone calls about him and they're like, let's go make an example of this. Like, I mean, that's my opinion. That's just like what I'm
That
seeing
it would
from
take
it.
something like a phone call to like on their own. It would not have happened the way it did.
Right. That's what I think. That's just like from everything that I've seen from him. But Mike has never had these problems. And now he's like, it's all 111. I saw him. He's literally already commenting on that live, like explaining away that it's all 111. It's like, you have these warrants for a reason. They're getting calls and they're coming and dealing with the warrant.
There's something that happened last night that told it was 111. 111 is the only one that calls Mike Cerrone. And when the officer asked Mike Cerrone who he was, he said, Mike Cerrone? And Mike was like, yeah. He's like,
Yes,
we got
sir.
a warrant. we got 2 warrants for your arrest. So it was 111, and then right before the police came, I'd say probably about 6 minutes tops before that, 111 was on the panel and then left the panel while Mike was talking. So 111 did it.
God, I can't wait till Mike comes on.
Yeah, I just think that, like, you know, that his local police department are probably really sick of these internet calls. And so, like, you know, this is their way of still showing up because they keep getting the calls from people online, which is ridiculous. I don't agree with any of that. Stop calling the fucking cops. But, you know, he already has warrants in place. So when they show up, they're catching him on that. Like, hey, you should probably get offline and stop behaving this way, or else we're going to keep picking you up on your child support mess. Like, that's just what I think.
I'm sorry
But I
about
have to
that.
go.
I hit the
I'm going to
wrong
go.
button. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely say 111 said
Take
Mike
care,
said.
EA.
Sorry about
Thanks, you
that.
guys too. No, you're fine. I'm leaving. Bye.
But I would definitely say 111 said Mike said something or typed something, because after Mike was off of the stream, you see an officer sitting there, and you could tell the officer is ignoring everybody on the panel, and he's just going through the phone to see what
And
happened.
that was his dad. That's Mike's dad, probably.
Oh, that's Mike's dad? Okay.
I,
Well,
that's what that's
somebody was
people are.
investigating the phone
No,
for sure.
right. I think he's, you know, his dad's older, probably not the most technical savvy, and also he probably just, you know, put the phone, you know, turned the phone off
The
or
night,
powered it off or something like that, right?
yeah, I think he might have been trying to figure that out too. But he was probably trying to read some shit too to see what the fuck Mike did, or because he's probably trying to piece together why the police was there himself. But the night
I mean, I
before
feel bad
that,
for his parents have to deal with that nonsense, you know? I mean,
no, I feel bad for 111's parents. You got to think he's down in the gym screaming where neighbors can hear him. They probably complained to his parents about that. And I was just about to bring up the other day, his dad came in there in his tidy, skippy underwear, and 111 turned the camera straight on his dad. Embarrassing, bro.
one of was an asshole for that.
Oh, that kid is he's got some special needs for sure.
I gotta say though, his dad didn't seem as mad as I thought he would have been.
No, his dad was just embarrassed as shit. You could see because he went and looked back like he's gonna say something to 111, and seeing that the camera was still on him and had that oh shit look all over again.
Maybe his dad's got a bit of troll game in him too, and he's like,
Welcome back.
enjoy the attention. He may be starting to like that panel attention.
Well, that's exactly what it is. He feels he found a cheat code to becoming one of the main characters, kind of like
They're not
Mike.
even the main characters are not main characters.
No, I meant his dad.
Oh, his dad. I don't know, possibly.
He doesn't code. He's just doing all
my
the
God.
fucking worst shit you can do. He's doing the most outrageous.
Or is this
shit
like
that people get upset over?
I mean, at the end of the day, I can't feel too bad for 111's mom and dad. They are the ones with the power to have his ass committed.
Well, I find 111 so interesting. I don't even like hearing about him on my channel in conversation. That's how boring he is. Not laws. That I think that applies to many. Like we would even have an internet if everybody that needed to stay off of it did. It would be me and Schiff talking all day.
I mean, I don't think Mike is much more interesting than 111. I mean, he's like half a step above, maybe. I mean, he's definitely more cultured and shit.
Who, Mike?
I don't know. I think 111 is like Mike on fast forward.
On what?
On fast forward.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mike on Adderall or something.
Shit. Mike on fast forward. That sounds like a quick burnout.
Yeah. I mean, that's what
I'm already burnt out.
That's what 111 is doing. Like, I'm surprised that Mike got took to jail before 111 did. And it's only because of the warrants, because other than that, the cops will probably be doing like they do with 111, just coming to Mike and then being like, this fucking asshole keeps having to come here, wish he'd stay off the internet, and then going back to the station.
Pay attention, meathead. You're saying the same shit that
Oh,
Yeah,
everybody went
meathead.
mute. Everybody's on mute.
What were you
Who's
thinking? You like stop. Oh, I've absorbed SEL. What were you saying? You calm yourself.
who's you calling a meathead? I got questions, man.
Y'all are all meatheads.
Oh yeah,
I was
true.
quoting
Brain matter is
Rabbit.
definitely meat.
I was quoting Rabbit.
Well, I'm excited. It gives me something to look forward to in the panelverse. But I want to point out, as I promote my new tier, that we were having a very engaging conversation about religion. And then all of a sudden, the Mike drama, Not Law, showed up and said, hey, what happened to Mike? And the Mike drama started all over again. And I could see the two contents side by side in the effect. And
I
so I
like
want
the
one tier where we could talk about religion and not have to talk about the Mike drama.
Okay, well, you was talking about Satanism earlier.
No, I know. I want to talk about all that kind of stuff.
I
That's why
like
I
that
want this
conversation way
other tier.
better.
But then I also want to keep this. Like I like this. I can do both. And so either one was the same level of excitement to me. So
Well,
I
good
want to
luck.
find a way to keep doing this and also have the religion conversation when we want to. So that's why I'm setting up that second tier. It's going to have
Well,
less of
Been trying to
this and
do.
more of the other stuff.
what I was gonna say is there's two different types of Satanism, just like there's two different types of Luciferians. There's types that believe in the actual spiritual stuff, and then there's types that believe it's just principles.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
the
Anton LaVey
non-theistic,
type.
which is what I
That's
am.
yeah, the
I'm
Anton
doing I'm
LaVey type.
doing tiers, IG, because I'm not regrowing a whole new channel. Yo, I'll need Jesus and Satan.
Anton LaVey started that, but I always took it as he was just trolling, trying to pull people into Satanism by telling them good people what they want to hear. Like,
I don't know if he
Nah,
was looking for good people.
you gotta show something, whether it's illusion or not, to have that many people of celebrity status and high power to be following you. And Aleister Crowley had a lot.
not really. Well, we're talking about Anton LaVey, but
But Anton LaVey, I look at him as the same as Joseph A. Smith.
Oh, like the Mormon guy.
yeah, but
Yeah, just a bunch of made up
I
shit
think
off of.
Joseph was way more successful though, if you look at numbers.
Oh
he had
yeah,
an actual
They even got their own
artifact.
state. I would love a satanic state.
But as far as your point that it has so much merit for somebody to take it seriously, I mean, look at Scientology.
Oh no, you're
It has
fading out.
tons of actors and politicians and shit that follow that, and it's fucking ridiculous.
But
What?
what do they follow? Because I was into Crowley a little bit when I was into the occult. It was mostly esoteric magic. There wasn't any political agenda or anything.
no, I think it became a political agenda when people thought that there was power in it.
So you're saying these are people that actually believe in magic and think if they do all this stuff, they'll gain power and money and stuff too. That sounds like such a minority of sane, normal
I
human
mean, a
people.
lot of them, because a lot of these other types of Satanists and Luciferians, they actually do voodoo rituals and hoodoo rituals, cut the head off of gooses and
Wait,
chickens, and
who? What?
hoodoo and voodoo.
Yeah, but where is this?
In certain types of Satanist
That's
circles.
voodoo's a totally
Look at
separate
John Podesta. He's
thing.
not even a Satanist. At
Like
least
you got that sangria shit in Mexico. That's
Just
Satanism.
a friendly reminder. You can use red Fanta as a substitute for blood in rituals. I'll look it up. It's a thing.
But then you have the same type of stuff, in the northeast, of Europe, same type of shit.
Like with the Vikings, the Viking religions, the pagan
Well,
stuff.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure those religions had different separate names, but they just put those all under the umbrella of paganism.
Yeah, probably so, to contrast it with Christianity.
Hi, EA.
yeah, I think that's more
It
what the
just
church
means
called them.
non-Christian or pre-Christian. Greco-Roman, Germanic, Nordic,
You got to stretch out
mostly
the line a little
polytheisms.
more, Mangy.
What?
It's not gay. It's gay.
It's trans. I'm telling y'all, nobody's.
But I mean, a lot of those, they believe that there are actual spirits that they're communing with and this and that.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I used to be into. I used to do some of that stuff back in when I was in the occult.
Do you think people that do that channeling and divination, they truly believe in it themselves, that they're actually seeing entities?
I think some actually
It's a
believe it.
range. It varies. Some of them are probably
Yeah.
trying to convince themselves and hoping they see entities.
I
You
think
Some
think
I
of them
could
may
all
have
of them
actually
do
be
like that.
something? It's
believing they see
psychosis?
them.
Do what, Chef?
I
So
think your
you believe
avatar is doing that. It's like one of those things. Like it looks like there's like a space spider in the
it
background
looks
of your
like the
avatar.
moon lander. Looks like the first moon lander.
What, my
Yeah,
avatar?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Why do you gotta do that? Why you gotta fuck with us like that? Why are you trying
What
to
is
mess
it?
with
Pink and
us?
blue?
What the hell is it anyway?
It looks like an alien that's at the gynecologist.
It's part. It's part of your machine, huh?
I'll give you a hint. It's a picture I took.
It looks like a welding machine from here because it's all distorted as far
It's
as
your
I.
microphone, right? Or
Nope.
R2D2 or something.
Nope.
It's your spittoon.
It's your droid.
It's your scissor lift.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a scissor lift. No, it's
It
a
looks like a cocktail
it,
cup thing.
yeah,
It's
it's
the Vulcan McDonald's ice cream machine.
no, I don't see that one. That motherfucker is always broke though.
What is it?
It's a tube from this guitar amp.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a better picture. Nobody was gonna guess
But
that one.
everyone knows him from that picture. Like when we see that, we know it's Kane. So branding
I've said
wise,
what it is 100 times. Put it full screen again,
I'm not
if you
listening.
don't mind.
Still
And
can't.
in the center, there's the tube. You can see the glass here, and then it's got these two supports on the left and the right, hold it in place. The
You took
the
a picture of it
the
with black
purple
light.
shit, the purple shit is just from the light that it has built in it.
Does it have a logo that says HE on it?
Yeah.
What kind of light is it? Is it a black
H
light?
H. It says HK. It's Hughes and
Oh,
Kettner.
Is it a black light inside of it?
No, it's a blue light. And
Okay.
then the other lights they bright up. They get bright orange behind it, and then you can see them through a screen there. It looks kind of purplish, but it's actually like a bright orange.
Maybe you should do a video clip of it instead, because the pictures are doing no justice.
I got a better picture
It
somewhere.
does look like
This
some
one's
sort
oh
of.
zoomed
wow, we
in.
get a
It
new
looks like a lunar
transformation,
module.
a reveal.
Mhm.
This is when I zoomed in on a little bit. I mean, once you know what it is, it's pretty clear.
No, it's not. I still see.
Well, you don't know what it is, so how do you know?
What do you mean? You just told us.
But you don't know, like you haven't seen
Hold on.
the
So, like, I
thing.
don't know. Like, in reality,
Yeah,
you don't think I know what a guitar tube glass thingy is?
I haven't seen that IG. Let me look that up. Is it because of all the shootings? I don't. To me, that's not going to hold up in a court.
XL, can you take that?
Reportedly considering a proposal. So let me know when it gets to something more real, concrete. Right now it's just brain noise. All right, let's see. Who can you flash in the back?
Let's wait for it.
All right, I got you.
Play the music.
Oh, right. Thank you. Okay, welcome one of our beloved regulars. Who is it? It is Mr.
What's I'm so glad I didn't have to flash him to come up, Zach.
Well, because I knew yours was coming up. It was being verified. His didn't show up.
I'm using a different name, different avatar. So
Wait,
Yeah.
put Zatoichi on the man's body. Let's see how he looks.
Okay. I think you look better. He looks short. Hang on, I need to do a comment. Kind of Sasquatchy.
So I heard about Cerrone getting busted, but what do you know what it was for?
Supposedly he missed court dates and they had 2 warrants.
He missed court dates?
Yeah.
Zatoichi, would
Because
you
remember
be
the first time they had those 2 warrants? Hang on, let's see Kane's. Oh no. Now how are we supposed to get that out of that picture? No way. So the picture is of what? Like that?
Yeah, with the lights on. I don't have it plugged up right now.
What is that?
A guitar amp.
Hold on, I'll plug it in so you can see it.
Lights.
That's pretty cool. I've never
Give
seen
me
a
1
CD.
second.
All right.
That's dope. Kind of like a pinball
Take care,
machine.
EA.
Bye, EA.
Oh, hopefully he'll be around.
She
I want to hear the
legitimately
story.
needs to leave. She doesn't even have to like fake leave. She has to legitimately leave. That's fancy.
Shift, I know you ain't about to lie and say you ain't never seen a guitar amp.
No, I've never seen a see-through one.
Oh, okay.
All right. Lights. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
kind of
now
cool.
that
Okay, I
does
see
a
now. So you
lot
took
better.
a picture of the inside of that box.
That's nice. That's a lot better than the picture.
Yeah, now I see it.
Pretty
Maybe
cool.
I need to
ain't it?
take some new pictures.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so
don't know.
clearly.
See,
Yeah.
this looks more like the Moonlander than that amp.
Hey, hooker.
Yeah, okay. What's up, Zatoichi?
What's up, Shifty?
How goes it? How's your bird?
He's good.
That's good.
Took him outside yesterday.
Oh my gosh, does he have like a little leash?
No, he's so old he won't fly away. He just stays on my
Oh,
shoulder.
okay. Dude, does he have any little outfits?
No. Why, you want to make him a hat?
Yeah, kinda. Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, I love a little outfit. I love a little pet outfit.
Zatoichi, ain't you like disappointed that you took all that time to learn how to grift from Jamie and it was a waste of
What are you
time?
talking, dude? What are you talking
Dude,
about?
well, I'm joking around. I'm
Why was
joking
it?
around with that. And you could have took the time to teach that bird how to steal.
Yeah.
What is he accusing you of?
Nah, I'm
Because he
joking
bought a
with him.
computer?
They had a bit where Jamie was supposedly teaching him how to grift online.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Yeah.
And you didn't get the lessons on teaching your bird to steal? What a shame.
Hey, he's not a crow. If I had a crow, he would.
I love it when have you ever seen like those videos where there's like a convenience store that has like a mascot pet or whatever that like quote unquote works behind the counter and they'll like take the money or whatever. You
Yeah.
could do that. You could have your little bird like take the dollar bills or whatever. That's so
Like the
cute.
little monkeys?
Yeah, the monkeys in Japan.
Or like a cat or something and they'll like scooch the doll. They'll just like knock the money over. It's so cute.
There's this dude, I think, in France that taught a sparrow how to steal money, and the sparrow just steals the money so quick people can't even respond.
Where did they get it from? They're like out of their pockets? Who carries
Well, I
money
ain't
around
no
in their
lie.
pockets anymore?
Oh, no. A tourist will be about to pay for something, and the bird
Oh, and the bird just
will...
flies and takes
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
That's ruthless. You ever had a bird snatch like a bagel from you? Oh my
No.
word.
A bagel.
Unrelated, but it just made me think of it. I got sent this article of like this wedding where like somebody just like came in and like stole like thousands of dollars of like the wedding gifts. They just like super snuck in and just were like, don't mind if I do, and just took the
Somebody off the
money off.
street, like not even
Yeah,
invited.
yeah, they just some bra.
Was this in America, in the U.S.?
I believe so. And it's like on camera, but like, can you imagine just throwing on like a tuxedo T-shirt and just being like, you know, doo-doo-doo-doo.
No,
Although at the
the
last wedding that I
chutzpah.
went to, I started a revolution of gift table because I was tired of holding my gift. And so I just like designated a table to be it. And just, I figured if I could get 3 people to join in with me, boom, gift table. And it totally happened. And then, but then people started handing me envelopes. And now I'm thinking I should have been
Grifted
that bird.
together.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
grift table.
Yeah. But I felt responsible. I was like, oh man, if someone takes a toaster, like I'm fucked. Like starting it, but yeah. But I love a job at like a place like a wedding, you know, or something where I don't like know a lot of people because then I have like a project. So
You, you could cater or do something like that.
no, well, I was a guest, but I like
Oh,
really
oh,
only knew. Like,
you were a guest, but you
I was like,
didn't know
that was
anybody,
yeah, I really didn't. It was like a I had to travel to the wedding. I
like
like
a secret shopper or mystery guest.
I
One
was.
time, one time I went to this wedding with my ex-girlfriend, and we were the only 2 guests that showed up because both families were against the wedding.
Oh gosh.
So
I bet that was special.
we stayed for like 10 minutes and then made an excuse to leave. I mean,
Oh, that's
well,
awful.
I didn't even know the people. It was her friend.
Oh, okay.
I
Wow.
was
So
I was like,
she wanted to leave.
we both wanted to get the fuck out of there. It was so uncomfortable.
Oh my, how embarrassing. Did they ever talk again? Like,
I don't know.
is y'all still friends?
I don't know. It was crazy though. I mean, they had like this room, and they're all dressed up, and the plates are all set up,
That's
and
scary. That's like a wedding horror story.
it is, man. I was like, I didn't know what to say.
Speaking of horror stories, anybody ever hear what they found on Skinwalker Ranch? I guess even
What?
scientists were saying
Why do you
something
Get
keep
there.
bringing
out.
up shit?
I'm gonna block you.
No, I don't. I haven't.
Oh, we was talking about crazy
It,
stuff earlier with the Luciferian rituals. I was just
yeah,
wondering
that
if
we did.
anybody found out what they.
What's
No.
the rumor of what they're doing?
There's a ranch of whatever
Well,
That was a
skinwalkers.
Tony Hillerman book.
supposedly scientists found something under the ground that was shocking, but I mean, I tried to
They
read
did
the
that with the
article.
pyramids too, and then we never heard another word about it 2 weeks
Sounds
ago.
like something you hear on the National Enquirer or some shit.
Skinwalker Ranch?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Skinwalker
Don't
Ranch has been
Google
a big
it.
deal for a long time. Like,
All right, let's in Utah. The
some weird shit goes on there. Like, for
I hear
example,
UFO
the government
reports.
keeps an eye on this place. Like, I think the last dude that bought the ranch was an ex-agent.
So it's UFO related.
It's probably U.S.
They
based.
don't know if it's UFO, supernatural, or some kind of natural
It's neither
phenomenon that
one.
they're unaware about.
It's probably
It's not.
an Air Force testing base or some shit.
no, it's
Keep up.
way crazier than that.
Yeah, it's privately owned. It's been privately owned
Well, it
throughout
used,
time.
it, it used to be owned by Robert Bigelow, who is a big UFO guy, and he allegedly back engineers or works on back engineering craft for the U.S. government.
Is that a real picture?
Yeah,
How do you have so much? Wait, how do you have so much smoke?
I don't know.
It looks like a circus mugshot. Respectfully,
Thank you.
Oh, that's smoke. I thought it was a beard or so. That's some dark ass smoke.
Yeah.
that looks real toxic. You okay?
I'm the pig pen of smoke.
Oh my god.
Pig pen.
Hey, Kane, did you ever hear that story like a while ago where it was like some lady was like climbing up the Statue of Liberty or something like that?
The fuck?
Recently?
It
I mean,
was a while
it's
ago. I just
practically straight up.
Like, was it a crazy lady or for art?
no, I think she was
Like
like a
she was.
protester. I don't think she got
Oh,
very
okay.
high, but I think she got onto like
What
her
was she
foot or
pro?
something.
What?
I
Oh,
mean,
I
she
don't
must have
remember,
been on
but
the base because the base is like a 20-foot concrete slab straight up.
yeah. Well, the thing I just was wondering because I like never heard anything about her ever since, and like I kept looking like every once in a while, and I just like never heard anything about her again. It makes me
Statue of
nervous.
Liberty climber gets arrested, gets house arrest after Texas encore.
Oh,
Sentenced to probation.
oh, so she's I stay home. Okay.
Oh, this is from the U.S. Department of Justice, so this is a real thing. Arrested for trespassing, interference with government agency functions, and disorderly conduct. Good for them. Good for her.
That's kind of curious. Government agency functions.
Yeah,
Just
don't disrupt the government. It's what keeps society going.
but,
What state functions are
oh
happening at the Statue of Liberty though?
yeah, that's what I was
That's what
asking.
I'm reading, like what her actual protest was about.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, I mean,
Something.
take your lumps, but they ain't got to be excessive with it.
Yeah,
They
it's not
staged
like
a dangerous stunt that alarmed the public and endangered her own life and the lives of the NYPD officers who
Well,
responded.
it probably interrupted a state tour, a
So it was
tour
a
of the
stunt.
fucking Statue of Liberty, maybe.
Charged
well,
with one
maybe just
count.
because it's federally owned.
Mhm.
What is
Protest family separation at the border. That's what she was protesting.
Oh.
So maybe
I mean,
because the
they can
Statue of
leave a kid.
Liberty represents immigrants, like come to America, bring us all your poor people, huddle together, en masse.
I
Hey,
mean,
Nathan, um, I got your stuff. I haven't had time to look at it, so when I get a break to sit down and look at it, but I would love to do some of it as a topic. So whatever you think. I don't know how much you want me to say, but anyway, Nathan has interesting things going on.
damn, you got to give us a hint or something. Come on, man.
Yeah, is it origami?
It's not origami.
Okay, can you guess? Okay, you ran out of time. What do you think?
To use the stocks.
No, it has nothing to do with stocks. the stocks have fled the channel.
Can you give us a clue? Can you give us multiple choice?
I can't
Is it
because
about
I'm really bad
fashion?
at this because I always like
I'm sorry.
Is it
What
about
was the question?
property?
reveal something I'm not supposed to reveal. So
What is
What
the
was the
top?
question?
What's the theme of stuff that Nathan and Jeff are gonna do a collab on?
well, no, I don't know that we are going to do a collab, and there may be some anonymity involved. That's why I want to keep
Oh,
it
it's
that way.
happening now. It'll definitely happen now.
Yeah, it's totally happening. We voted for it, and it's happening.
Nathan, they want a collab.
You just set the
We can
spark.
do it on that. I wrote out that second membership tier. This would be perfect if you wanted to come on there. It's going to be a very curated panel, a targeted, focused conversation, and no
About
drama. Like all the drama stuff is not going to be on. That's going to be gate kept out. This is the
ooh,
inner sanctum.
is it about that flower that like blooms at night and then like is unalived by morning?
I thought there were a lot of flowers like that. That's
Really?
coming too, but that depends on my collaborators, Vinny and Shift. Shift was working on it the other day on her channel.
Yeah, that's right.
So she's like almost halfway there. She should just write the whole thing and then
Halfway
we'll
there.
perform it.
Whoa, living on the prayer. Where's Vinny? He's slacking. Oh, Nathan wants to take it off platform. I see what's happening here.
All right,
Nathan,
there you go. It's about education. It's things going on in education.
is it about
Good Lord.
vintage recipes?
What a secret, Jeff.
Yeah, what
Education.
are you talking about?
I didn't say it was a secret. I said it was private.
Are they bringing back home
What
class?
kind of education we talking? That's private. What kind of private education y'all doing?
Kind you have to pay for?
They're gonna fuck around and figure out a formula to just subjugate humanity through the panelverse.
Is that what you're
Or
doing? You're
just
trying
let
to
humanity continue to subjugate itself.
Whoa. Ding.
And then offer it as a course for $199.99.
Yeah, that's what Andrew Wilson did. He
How to subjugate humanity can be yours.
No, the debate course. Like he packaged all his YouTube shit, and now it's this debate course that you could sign up for like $300.
That's what he's debating, though. How to subjugate humanity.
Well, I suppose we all are in a way. We want humanity to live our vision instead of somebody else's, and he definitely has a specific vision he would like to see humanity live, but he doesn't have control over that humanity.
There's no fun in that.
Hey, King, would you be mad if I
If I'm gonna subjugate someone, I want it to be like willingly with their participate. I don't want to have to force them. I
Well,
want
that's
them
the
to like
opposite of
buy into it
subjugation.
to the point where they're willingly doing it.
Can you willingly subjugate yourself?
I have. I can't. Depends on the guy, but I certainly can't.
Do you say depending on the guy?
Uh-huh.
You're either subjugated or you're not.
Well, this guy. Well, you'll have to show up for our discussion then, because he agrees.
Oh, your opinion's humbling.
He is suspecting some subjugation at work.
Hey, King, can I submit an application for you to teach a course at Harvard?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, Keiki.
What's the course?
It's something about education.
And subjugation.
100%.
That is where they start.
Y'all are making yourself look like Philistines.
Rare. I'm just representing the women.
You do really well, because
Thank you.
you like.
Sorry.
Why can't I like this? Is you set a new standard for women's actually? Why can't more be like you?
Oh, that's really nice. And so many are better. And
They're
I'm sure
not
you're
all
trying to
things that I complain about. There's also shift.
Yes.
Oh wow! Thank you, MLA. Hey, here's what I need to find out if it's letting you buy the new tier of memberships or what, because I tried to give out some free ones a while ago and I don't know which ones went out because they went to people I don't know. Speaking of controlling the masses.
Hi, Kikalani. Oh, but why don't you
We
just
have
look at
Based, Welshman, Elderly Lion I've heard of. He's been here once or twice. Puffy! No one deserves a membership more than Puffy.
She's so
And
cool.
One Love. Oh, it only lets dollar?
Well, that's not even true. There's been glitches in that, but why don't you look on your membership?
I'm looking right now. Maybe it hasn't rolled out yet. Okay, I see the Sanctum. But then let me see if I try to purchase. See, when I try to purchase, because it's still on my free ones, it doesn't give me the option to choose tiers.
Oh, that's interesting. You can't gift a more expensive tier? That seems silly.
Well, I'm supposed to be able to, but it's not giving me the option to.
Landry can't, though.
And MLA said that when he purchased just now, it didn't give him the two options. It only gave him the option to purchase the lower memberships. Because in order to grow this second tier, I'm even willing to purchase some memberships myself to just to get it started, so there'll be an audience. And I need to be able to do it at the higher tier. So thank you. Here, let's get you some applause, some appreciation. Not that you have to pay for appreciation here, and some fanfare. But I feel motivated to offer something if people are putting money in.
Oh my gosh, look at
This
Nathan's
is all we
comment.
got right now. Here, you can have this. Thank you. Thank you, man. Modern man. I guess I can't post this. Okay, so here, y'all wanted more? Here's more.
Please, sir, can we have some more?
So that's the big secret.
There's so many
And this
words.
has kind of been an issue in psychology for a while. Behaviorism,
I mean, I
the
think that's what
scientific validity of it in general,
I
and then
think.
behaviorism gets defaulted to as supposedly the most empirical, and so
Hmm.
everything gets this behaviorist slant to it.
Definitely, it's how they socialize you.
That's what
Who is
he's
they,
in the
King?
works now. He
Who
has
is
his
they?
eyeballs and his
The
fingers all over
state,
it.
Whoever.
He's taking a
the
close look at
state.
it. He is inside the matrix, and he's reporting back.
Look at the
I
little
mean,
comment from
He's
Papa.
taking some
so I've
undergrad
heard that the
classes, I believe.
Rockefellers they basically instituted modern school as it is.
Did you have issues with school that
Me?
makes you distrust or have antipathy for him?
No, I just hated sitting there all day.
Uh,
Like fuck,
Hmm.
I want to go
I
out
don't
and
know.
play.
I could easily entertain myself, so it was easy for me to read
I
a
I
hated
book
just,
or
I
look
school
out
just,
the
I
window.
didn't
Or
do any homework. I just aced the test,
yeah,
and
same
I
here.
like
I didn't
being.
do homework either. I just
I
did really
hated
well on the
school because there was
test.
this one motherfucker. He was a drunk, and I didn't know it, but he was always blinking constantly, right? And
A
that's what
teacher?
drunks do. Yeah, and he fucking what did he do? He used to like just be mean to everybody because he was a miserable bastard.
Oh yeah,
And one
he's the
day
worst.
he was being an asshole to me, and I just smiled at him, and he said, "Yeah, keep smiling like that. Everyone's gonna think you're a faggot."
Oh, how old are you? What school year?
I don't know. I was like fourth grade, maybe.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God, in the
So then
fourth grade.
years later, my dad and I went to a used car lot, right, trying to find me a car, and who's working there, but that dude, right? So I remembered that, and I hated him, right, because he was just a mean prick, and he just made me uncomfortable all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But so I fucking we go there, and he starts doing his pitch and everything, and I was just like, you know what? I was like, nah, fuck this and fuck you. I go, and I told him off, and then we just left.
I love a story like that.
You should have said the same thing back to him and see
Yeah, right.
if he recalled it.
So what
So
kind
he
of
didn't even
car?
recognize you, huh?
Oh no, I let him know who I was.
Did you smile at him?
No.
You should have said, "Hey, girl."
Yeah, right.
Hey.
Yeah. I stopped smiling a long time ago
Did you
because
buy
of
a
people
car
like
from
him.
him? Because if you did, I'm gonna punch you.
Hmm?
No,
Did you
I
buy a
don't.
car
Doesn't
from
sound like
him?
he did.
Hell
Did you
no.
ask him why he's selling like cars
Yeah,
and?
did he get fired? How soon
No.
after he told you that did he get fired?
That was in the 70s. You didn't get fired for shit like that.
Oh dang.
I mean, back to Nathan's point there about the applied behaviorism under the guise of benign scientific inquiry. I mean, just what they choose to focus on is a type of applied behaviorism. Which subjects they choose to highlight.
Nathan, can I share the screenshot you sent me? He sent me a sample.
He sent a screenshot from a textbook.
I think so.
That's
Let
what
me
he
see.
said he sent. A screenshot.
Yeah, he said you could share what he sent. He said all that in the chat,
Actually,
Jeff.
there's several, so I want to make sure I'm sharing.
That's our appetizer because we're hungry.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
thirsty.
now I can't. It's in an email, so I have to figure out how to get it as an image. I guess I have to download it.
Download share. Yep.
How you can be hungry while you're smoking?
Can multitask.
Well, I gotta drop down, Jeff, but have a good one.
Zach,
Bye.
Take it
take
easy.
care. Salut.
What was that word you kept saying? Subjugate or what was it?
Catch you later, Zach, homie.
Yeah, I do remember some subjugating the masses.
Oh yeah, but the word where you were enthusiastically willing to subjugate
Oh
the
yeah,
other
that's
people.
the yeah. That's with the daddies in the bedroom.
Oh, I was asking, can you willingly subjugate yourself?
And he
I
said
mean,
he.
you
Okay,
can. I
but
think you
leaving
can
that
be.
aside, yes, in that context you can, but leaving that aside, in the larger context, I think people do it all the time. It goes back to that people have choice. Like they're making choices constantly all day. They know what they're doing. They're not mindless beings just being puppeted around.
Well, some are. I've seen it.
I
I
think
witnessed
even
it on
them,
the
those are
daily.
making choices.
All right. So the definition of subjugate is to bring under domination or control, especially by conquest. To make someone or something subordinate to.
And I've seen that daily.
Yeah, to like get somebody under their power, under their thumb, under their control. Like I see managers do it at work with
Yeah, I
employees, and
mean, definitely at work.
Yeah.
people do it on panels with their guests.
Yeah.
All right, here's the thing. It looks like a quiz. It's a fill in the blank quiz. Is that what you wanted me to share? It doesn't have the answers. It's just the kind of stuff that they're
Oh my gosh, quiz
teaching.
game.
Only if I'm getting a degree for this shit.
You probably
Wait, is
not.
this like a Mad Lib or whatever? Like, let's just put in adjectives and numbers and shit and see what happens.
I don't even know. I can't even make meaning out of this without knowing what goes in the blanks.
I
Wait,
can't
can
even
we?
see it.
Stakeholders.
Wait, wait, Jeff. Can you get a piece of paper and a pen?
Oh yeah, we got to
Yeah,
do
I
some
could do
Mad
that.
Libs with this, man.
Yeah,
You
we
need
gotta do
to
Mad
like.
Libs. Can you get a piece of paper and a pen?
We need a list of what all they use:
Yeah.
adjective,
Okay, I have it.
Okay.
adverb.
Oh, he said go up on the paper. Never mind.
Okay, chat. We need 3 animals, 4 adverbs.
2
Oh,
colors.
Mad Libs.
Yeah, we're gonna change that into a Mad
Well,
Lib.
what was the animal? A panda.
Of course.
I mean, this
Okay,
is an
another animal.
educational.
Okay, name a location.
The bushes.
Okay, name an activity. A verb ending in ing.
As the activity.
Yeah, write it down.
Oh, don't say it. Just write it.
Yeah,
Write it
make it
down,
a surprise. Don't say
and
it
then
until you read the whole thing.
yeah, and then we'll insert them into the blanks on that thing you just showed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I showed the wrong thing. I'm about to show the right
Whatever.
one.
We have a new game. This is our new
Yeah.
channel. We're subjugating this.
Subjugated.
Learning.
Yeah,
All
we're
right. This has more meat. This is the definition of social validity that they're teaching.
all
We'll have to come back
Or
to
it
the
will be
Mad
as soon
Libs.
as I figure out how to pull it up.
right, Kane. If he doesn't do it, we're doing it on your channel.
All right. Bad Lib edition. You have to send me that screenshot.
Okay, guess it has to be that one, but don't look ahead. Well, we should do that for like dating advice and stuff. Just fucking make it all fucking
Nice. Make it all theme related.
yeah. or like your first phone call, like from your one call from jail or whatever, where it's like, hello, this is like name of someone in the panel verse or whatever.
All right. Here we go. Social validity. I don't want to read it to y'all. Y'all can read it.
What?
I can't even see it. It's too tiny on
Look,
my.
yeah, I'm seeing what he's saying. The behavior of interest. That that the definition is. Let's see. That when an expert in the field says that the behavior reflects the behavior of interest, which is the desired behavior that they're going for.
What is the context of this
That's
though?
what I
Like we're
said.
like
I mean, as far as they decide, what's pertinent just by giving it attention. That's how they condition you.
That the
there's
people
more.
making the definitions are the people in charge that it benefits, and they have a specific agenda. Ultimately, if an intervention is aimed at reducing bullying, evaluated approved by a group of. Oh, right, like whoever controls the terms. Controls the narrative. Whoever controls the terminology, the language. That's why the culture wars are this big fight over language, and the framing controls the narrative. or at least has a strong upper hand in it.
Symbolism.
But who's challenging this? I don't understand. Who's challenging this? This
Nathan
just
in the chat.
oh.
If the
Wait, is that the
intervention is
real mic? Is
successful,
that
then
the
the
real mic?
consumer will be
Is that the
satisfied
real
with the
mic?
change.
Can you check?
Oh,
I mean, in the
let's
end, it
see.
don't matter if they're satisfied or not. They're going to get it anyway.
Mike, is that? Yeah, that's Mike. I don't even have to look.
Right.
Hey,
See,
Vivi.
I told you.
See, this is why I need
111
two
calls.
channels. We were
Let's,
getting into some deep nerdy stuff about behavioral
let's do the Mad
See?
Lib thing now.
control.
Yeah. Our Mad Lib freedom.
He's going to leave us fucking. He's going to leave us hanging on the Mad Lib.
I know. I'm
Well,
so mad.
I might have to because this you
You're
have to
lucky,
catch him in the
Mike.
wild,
Your police department's
just
nice.
like the
My police
cats.
department wouldn't have had me out until about
Mike is
Monday
my
or
mangy.
Tuesday.
Yeah, but you're a rascal.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
hang on. I gotta go pee too. We have
We
another
got this.
guest. I'm
Keep
sure he
it.
remembers the rules.
What up, Jeff?
Welcome, Joe.
Yeah, let's
Joey.
make threads on here. Come on, dude.
What's going on, Jeff?
Like you ain't, bro.
What up, big
Well,
Joe?
sounds like a lot. What's
What's up,
going
Joe?
on?
Welcome. Welcome, human.
He said, "Welcome, human."
Yeah.
Last time I checked, I was human. So
Are you
What
sure?
do you know about it?
Evaluating, human detected.
all right. So look, Mike, we need Mikey to hit that link. That was fucked up. What
Yeah,
happened? I
Mike,
mean,
come up.
Yeah, it was, man. I watched that shit. And when the officer called him Mike Cerrone, I was like, yeah, 111 did that shit.
yeah, and it freaking. I mean, I don't care if they watch my lives. I mean, you know, it's not like the first time I've been fucking.
All I saw so far was that one little clip that Kane showed, but it looks like
Yeah.
that's all that got captured.
To me, it almost. Here's my take on what I think happened. I think because of what 111 did the night before, where his dumb ass fucking swatted himself. When the cops showed up, you know, and he said what he had to say. The cops looked up Mike's info in Virginia Beach, and then once they noticed that Mike had a warrant, they contacted the Virginia police. And then what I think is that the following night they waited for Mike to do a live stream, and here's where I see. Here's my take on this. No one's touched it yet, but if you notice on my live stream, Mike was in his back. I think it was his backyard, but needless to say, he was outside. Then Mike shows his cat. He said, "Hey guys, look at this cat." He showed a cat, but if you watch that part behind the cat, you could see like the top of a house or a building or something. So what I think happened was when law enforcement was watching, they seen that building. They said, "Okay, we know where he is based on that architecture right there." You know what I mean?
Rolled up on him in the shrubbery.
Yeah, and then they rolled up on him because it happened shortly after that.
If Mike had his phone up loud enough, they might have heard us talking on, well, y'all talking on panel. I don't think I was on the panel at the time.
I don't know. I heard this rumor that Kitty found out that Mangy was getting steak and they were only getting chicken from the can. And they called it in.
And
Thoughts?
next thing you know, the cops arrive.
Yeah.
Mike, come up and we need to know the story. You're the only one that could tell it firsthand.
I've been trying to
in
tell
the way
man
that you
Mike
can.
is shopping for a replacement.
Squishy's saying that there was a call. I hope Squishy could get her hands on that because I want to find out who the fuck keeps snitching on Mike.
Do you think that it's related to the missed court dates? Like, would that escalate it to having the cops show up in the middle of the night in the bushes?
Nah,
But no, that's what's weird because it's, especially if it's something petty like fucking child support. You know, they're just gonna catch you at a traffic. You know, you get pulled over for.
But
a
it's
traffic
also
ticket.
missed court dates on top of that. Like,
Yeah, but with a bench warrant, they're only gonna make contact if they have a call or they pull him over.
even if it's child support.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
even
not
if
gonna
it's
raid your
missed court
house.
dates.
Yeah,
it's non-violent.
Earlier
It's
they
non-violent.
was
It's not gonna
saying that.
consider it.
Earlier
Now,
they were saying he
if
didn't
you
go
had
to.
a person's felony where he assaulted someone or something of that nature, they would come.
Earlier they were saying he didn't go to his court dates back
If
in
he gave you
August,
a
August.
threat to the public,
Oh, hang on. Yeah,
Posted the
we got
call
a
log
guest.
thing.
Mike, did you skip out on those court dates, dude? That's fucking crazy, bro.
Someone say squishy.
Well, Squishy made a request to the
Yo,
court.
what's up?
Welcome,
What up,
welcome.
Squish?
Yo, what's up, Jojo? Yeah, there was a call to Mike's house. So George left your panel. I'm gonna use Eastern Standard or Eastern time for all of this because that's what it
Okay.
happens in. George leaves your panel at 11:06, 3 hours and 6 minutes after your live starts. Okay, right? Because you started right at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock your time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so George leaves your panel at 11:06 p.m. The call is placed to Mike's police department at 11:07 p.m. for a disturbance/disorderly subject.
What?
The cops show up before 11:30 because in my Discord at 11:32, the video of Mike on your panel with the cops is dropped. So yes, there was a call placed for Mike, and because Mike has 2 active warrants, they have to arrest him.
Oh, you know
Not
what
a,
they did? They got him on the noise disturbance because in a lot of states it's like 9 p.m. After 9 p.m. You can't be.
I don't think Mike has been on on your panel and many other panels
Yeah.
late at night yelling things outside.
Well, I don't
It
think it's his
takes phone
neighbors.
calls. It takes people like these.
Yeah.
Nobody has called the police on Mike before these 2 people came into this community. Nobody. And Mike has done some
Yeah.
outrageous shit on panels. Like Kane has seen it, Exiled seen it. I'm sure
Did
Jeff's seen it too.
He hasn't always been going out in the shrubbery like that.
He might.
Salute, salute. So
What up, buddy?
What up, Mike?
You doing okay?
no, I'm fine. I'm fine. What happened was
Okay, good.
yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. But so what happened was that they don't pick you up for a KPS nonviolent warrant. They don't pick you up, and the child support is being paid. It's being paid down.
But what
It's
about
actually
the
being
missed
paid down.
warrant, the missed court date thing?
It's already been continued.
Oh, okay.
It's already been continued, dude. I was out within an hour and a half with no
What was the
bail,
warrant for?
no bond,
So what
nothing.
drew them to begin with?
Sure, 111 called and said that I was going to harm my family.
Mike, what was the 2 warrants? Was it the child support and the JCPenney stuff you was already dealing with?
No, JC Penney doesn't issue a fucking warrant. They made a default judgment, and Mike has to pay money. It's a child support thing, and it's the fucking failure to appear for the child support thing. It's 2 capious non-violent warrants that they're not going to put Mike in jail for. So Amanda Erickson spent the entire morning calling every jail in Virginia for absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah. But the problem is that and Joe, you're on here. I'm going to speak Joe directly. Joe, you have this guy on here, and you tell me that I'm your family, that I'm like, I rock with you. But the thing is that you're letting this kid call fake swatting on people.
How is
and
Joey
now
supposed to stop 111?
So the officer, he should not be on the panel. So the officer told me, and a detective came to intake and was like, we're going to investigate this. So, Joe, they're going to watch your streams now, man, because you cannot have these people on your streams. Joe, listen, I don't know what your affiliation. Hear me out. I don't know what your affiliation with Dr. Chin is. Well, he's not a doctor, but dude, he was behind this entire thing. And then when I got home, I was only in jail for an hour and a half. I got home. He's calling me. I have it on my voicemail going, I did it.
Yeah, that pissed us
it's
off.
like, and then the detective came to the house and heard the whole thing.
Look, nobody supports him calling the cops on you. We were actually having a good stream before that happened. We were out there just joking and laughing.
Yeah, I know. Joe, I don't believe you. Joe, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
Do you think Joey had something to do with it? Or he just
I think Joe didn't stop it. He didn't stop it. That's the problem.
What do you mean didn't stop
it? So he could have stopped it by not having this guy on his panel. That's what I'm trying to say.
That has nothing to do with whether he
Joe, you could read the signs. Remember Ace of Base? I saw the signs. Remember that song?
But Mike,
no, but the whole thing is that if you have someone on your panel that is doing illegal things, you should remove
Mike.
That's
Okay, now let me
all
say
I'm
something.
saying.
Okay, then let me just say something real quick. Let me rebut this. First of all, I had nothing to do with it. You're talking about me stop something. In order for me to stop something, I have to be aware that something's about to happen. And number 2, when he was on the panel, you wanted to go at him. You were trolling him. You guys were going back and forth.
Of course.
So nowhere in there did you say, hey man. You didn't say, hey man, this guy's gonna call the police on me, Joe. Get him off the panel. No, you were clowning him, and we were all laughing.
Dude, his dad was in a latex Speedo, and that's funny. Yeah.
I get it.
That
Was
wasn't a
it?
Speedo, that was underwear.
But he calls the police, and
you
they
keep
already
saying
have
that
his
I had
name, they have
something
his
to do with it.
address, everything that they need. But Dr. Chin was also, but Dr. Chin was, Dr.
Well,
Chin
then
was also
that's who you
behind
need to
it.
be
So Joe,
mad
if you have
at. I
Dr.
still don't
Chin on
see
your
how
channel, you
Joey's
better check yourself,
responsible
bro.
for them.
Mike.
Yeah.
The
Just
same
be
amount of
careful,
people.
man. Be careful.
The same amount of people that don't want 111 on my panel or think he should be off the internet. A lot of people think the same of you, and that's why I try to be fair and balanced.
Oh my
And say, hey,
God,
look.
I'm in those same
But what?
conversations.
No problem. But what happened?
No,
What
you
happened
know.
last night? I'll never be on your panel again, ever.
But Mike, how do we know
Ever.
Dr. Chin?
Because he
Look,
called the
Mike.
police on me and
Okay,
said
I
that I
made a
was threatening
request,
people
but
on
if
your
saying it.
what
which
Mike's
never
hold on,
happened.
I
Joe,
made a
did I threaten
request, but
anybody?
if what
Let
Mike's
her
saying
talk.
is true, I won't be able to get it because there'll be a criminal investigation ongoing, like the other ones.
But we don't know for sure until we got the facts.
Yeah. So what
It's
we're
just
doing is me and
speculation.
Kaylee are going to go after 111 so hard it's going to be freaking like nuclear bomb.
So look what you just said. You're worried
Yeah.
about some guy that's calling the cops on you, and what do you want to do? You want to go on. You want to go at him nuclear so hard. Does that make sense?
We're going to contact his parents. We're going to contact everything because he's calling fake claims on the internet.
Mike, didn't the police advise you to probably stop doing this on the internet as well, like to just avoid this whole situation?
That's what I was
Sure,
wondering. Why
sure, of
can't you
course,
just like
of course.
step away
But
from
I
all
think
of this and end it now?
he
It's
needs to be
all
held legally
internet.
accountable. He needs to be
Yes,
held legally
legally, you are
accountable.
not the law. Even though you were a cop back in the day, back in wherever, you are not the law
Check this
now.
out. So the officer that came, right? The officer that came, right? The lead officer, he doesn't know me, but he knows my good friend.
I know
The
we
other
were
officer that
concerned
came that
because
one
like
time.
they're not the sheriffs, so like that's why they weren't nice
Yeah.
to you because we know you're friends with all the sheriffs.
Oh, dude, I never even sat in a cell. I was out in an hour and a half.
Did you get a comfy chair?
Why'd they even take
No, those concrete benches suck. Yeah,
Well,
they
you seem
suck.
fine. You seem like the normal Mike.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that
Mike, though, if
Joe,
the
you like
call
to
was
entertain.
hey Mike, if you said they called and said you
Cotsworth.
was gonna harm your family, why didn't they just show up, make sure you weren't gonna harm your family and leave? I mean, why'd they
Because
take
of the
them in?
warrants.
Because he had warrants. He has 2 active warrants. They have to take
Same
him.
thing
Yeah,
that
well,
happened
I
last
only
time.
have one. I only have squish. I only have one. That's it.
Just
One,
one?
and it was already
My bad. I
continued
was
through
just
the
going
court.
by what I
Through the
Because the
heard
court.
cop
on
said
the
to.
clip that I listened to.
Yeah,
the
My
cop
apologies.
said
it was only one, and it was continued. And the thing is that,
Did you go to
we
court for that
continued it.
last month?
no, he got out on an OR bond with the judge's signature.
I didn't have to. It was continued. It continued. But the thing is that when I went last month, it was because 111 called and said I was going to shoot my family and myself, and that's why.
Well,
So
hell, at
111.
least you live where you live and not where the warrant's out of, because that one only has
So
a 9 to
Shabam,
5
no, that's
magistrate.
right. That's right. His name is Shabam Gabam, right? And the
Yeah,
thing is that
we all-
when I got home, he's Shabam Gabam, right?
You're close. You're close.
Hey, Mike.
It's hard.
Don't
does it make
dox on my
sense?
channel. Don't do that on my
Mike,
channel.
does it really make
It doesn't
sense that
matter what his name is.
if you're saying that
When
that
I
this guy
got
keeps calling the cops on you, does it make sense to-
there was
to
3 messages
poke
on
the
my
bear?
voicemail. It was 2 from Shabam and it was 1 from Dr. Chen. These are the people behind the whole thing.
Let's hear the
Joe,
message from Dr. Chin. Let me hear that message.
Joe, if you rock with them, that's cool. You
Okay,
rock with them
Mike,
people.
Mike,
Joey, are you going
corroborate.
live today?
Of course, I go live.
This might be perfect for your show.
Look, Mike, let me just hear the message. Just, you know what I mean? Convince me. Don't just say this. Play the message right now at Dr. Chin where he called your house and left a message.
No,
I
don't
love to
play
hear
it here. Save it for Joe.
Wait
He
for
can make
your
a show
panel,
about it.
Jojo. It'll be like a release of like maybe Mike will play it there. Jeff doesn't want to play here.
Joe, unfortunately, I can't rock with you no more, man.
Oh,
I
he's
just
not
can't.
going on your panel anymore.
No. There's no come on.
You don't have a fucking
No, I'm not
message.
stopping, bro. Bro, you can't manipulate me. I'm smarter than you.
Because
I'm just not gonna
111 would
rock with
not
you.
have called if you
Good
had
luck
not
to
let
you.
him on
Good
the
luck.
panel.
You're
Good
trying
luck
to
to you,
manipulate
bro.
me. You're trying to manipulate me right now. I didn't do shit
This
to you.
is
We're all
so
hanging out.
fascinating to see. I've never had another example of it.
Jeff, the funniest thing
This is
ever is that
exactly
he
what I
thinks he
want.
can manipulate people that are not as smart as him, but I'm smarter than him, so he can't
How am I
manipulate.
trying
What
to
are you trying to
manipulate you?
manipulate him to do? All you said was you're not going on his panel anymore. Are you? Is that a play in a larger goal that?
And Joe,
trying
good luck, Joe. The police. So the detective told me they're going to be monitoring your channel now.
I don't give a fuck. Tell them to fucking.
That's what they told me.
Okay,
They
great.
told me because you have people on there. You have people on your
notification
channel
button.
calling fake wellness checks and fake swattings on your
They're not on
channel.
my channel doing it, stupid. They're
On
not
your
my live
channel.
stream. I don't care. Well, so what? You're on my
I
channel.
know, it
too.
doesn't matter.
And now
It doesn't matter to
you're
me.
going to call 111's parents and harass them. That's what you just said.
No, I'm
Don't
not going to do
call
it. But other people,
111's parents.
You just
Mike.
said it.
Don't
I'm
do
not going to,
that.
but other people will.
Other people will. Okay, great. Well, you're still implicated, stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, law enforcement will, not me.
No, you just said you are. You just said you're going to go nuclear on the kid.
Yeah, they're going to go nuclear on him. Yeah.
No. You said
Joe,
you
see,
are.
Joe, the whole thing is that so Joe, you think you're a manipulator, right?
I'm
But you're
not
the
trying to
lowest
manipulate
level.
you.
You're the lowest level.
Oh, Mike, you're mad at me.
Level.
Why are you mad at me, Mike?
Yeah.
Because
you knew exactly. You had said in your check this out.
He needs a scapegoat.
He said, check this out, Jeff. Hold on, Jeff. He said in his title, "Is Mike C in trouble?" And the same exact stream, they called the police on me. Isn't that kind of strange?
No.
These are people that have called the police on you in the past. They will call on you in the future.
And
They're
not only
perfectly
Mike,
capable on their
they've
own of
called on
calling
other
anytime they
people.
want.
that's
They
okay,
love
that's okay,
doing that.
Squishy,
That
Squishy.
none
You know
of
what
that
I'm
has to do
talking
with Joe.
about. This is all
I do, Mike.
Squishy, my friend.
Mike.
This is all predetermined. They all set
Mike.
this stuff up. They all
Mike,
talk behind
you
the
just
scenes. They
I
all
think
know
George
exactly
is
what's going on.
trash. That's
Yeah.
why I refer to him as
Mike,
George. Like,
listen.
I think he's trash.
Mike,
Yeah,
I put
he
that in
is.
my
He is.
title.
They both
Mike,
are. He is.
Mike, hold on. I put that in my title. I said, "Is Mike C in big trouble?" The reason I said that is because the night before, 111 called the cops on you. So it was a reference to the night before, not to something.
But why
that
do you
was
have him
gonna
on your
happen that
panel? If you don't like rats,
day. Why do I have
why
you
do you
on?
have him on your panel?
You're a
Why?
rat. I have you on my
I'm
panel.
a rat?
You
Who'd
call
I
the
rat on?
police. You call the police on people. You're a fucking rat. So okay,
I called the police on 111 because he threatened to kill me and my family.
Okay, so you're a rat. You called the cops.
I'm a rat?
You called the police.
If
You just
someone
said-
threatens to kill you, you're a rat?
No. If you call the police, you're a rat.
Now I think this is that circular manipulation.
I know.
The other direction.
Jeff, I love it. Jeff, you know,
Mike,
it's
I
like a
got
double-edged
Mike,
sword. Like Joe,
Mike,
Joe
you really
is
should
so
go on
Joe
Joey's
is so
tonight.
full of Joe is so full of shit. It's hilarious.
I know, but go and tell him about it tonight.
He'll call Nunzio a rap and have him on the panel.
Prime content. I think
It's
this
wild.
is what the Panelverse is ready for.
Yeah,
dude.
So 111
all I do,
calls.
Mike,
So
Mike, all I
111
do is
calls the
provide the
police.
arena.
No, that's right.
Wait, let
111
provide
calls
the
the police
arena
on me
where you
multiple
fight
times,
the
but
fight.
he's a rat, right? But you have him on your panel. But he's a rat, correct?
Call him out on it.
Correct. Correct.
Here we got.
Mike, you
Ian.
Well, technically, we can't prove
me.
if 111 or George called on Mike yet because we can't get the calls
Squishy,
because there's an investigation.
I swear to God, I have him
matter.
on my voicemail going, "I called. I'm glad you got locked up."
Yeah,
not what
but
he said.
swear to
I
God.
think it's
That's not what he said.
but like
No, you
even
don't.
if
You know about
111's calling, like it's influenced by George. This man fucking
Of
loves
course.
to like
Mike, you're
It's
letting
George
a
shit
saying
and
kid
then
fuck with
pretend
your
to be the
head. This is
savior.
so
Like it's weird. You're not the only one he's done it to, Mike. Like I played a recording of the RCMP calling him back because he called on some other kid. He called on some not Lizzie Borden chick from some other community. Like I'm sure there's others too that like he thrives on this shit because he's a failure in real life. Like he doesn't have anything. This is all he has.
But the thing is that so what they said what the detective told me. This is what the detective told me, and they're looking into it, right? And what he did is it's against the law.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear the details. Save it for.
Okay, so Jeff, she's asking me what you want to hear. Jeff, I'll see you later, bro. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. You're a fucking weirdo, bro. you want to talk about it, but then you want to hear about it.
Mike.
What
I
the
don't
fuck,
want to
Jeff?
hear the details.
What the fuck, Jeff? What is wrong with you? You want to talk about it, but you want to hear about it?
Mike.
Okay, I'm not going to keep.
Mike.
What is wrong, Jeff? What is wrong with you? Why are you such a lily liver?
Mike, tone scale, Mike.
Why are you such a lily liver, man? Why?
Can I ask one question? Then I'm going to leave. I'm going to use my tone scale, right? I'm going to ask.
I'm in a tone scale, right?
God.
I sound like Liliana.
Well, I'm not Liliana, but also
You're not Liliana.
no,
You're
but in the
not?
past hour, no, I'm not. But in the past hour,
guys, I want to show you. I want to show you the greatest thing.
Let
ever.
her talk. I want to at least hear what she has to say.
he's going to leave the panel.
Jeff.
Wait, Mike, are we good
You're a
though?
fucking weird. Jeff, you're a weirdo.
Mike, are we
bro. You're a
good?
weirdo, bro. You want content, but then you want to stop the content. That's fucking weird, bro.
Mike, I think we should stop.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight on my panel, you can say anything you want. I'll give you a floor.
Joe, I'll never come to your fucking garbage panel ever
I'll
again.
see you at 5 o'clock. I'll see you at 5 o'clock.
Ever again, you fucking little
Okay,
midget.
this thing in your
Never.
hey, Mike.
Never.
Well, part of the
You
reason it's
allow
a
people to
garbage
die.
panel is
Dude,
because
Jeff,
Oh
you're
my
behind this
God.
whole
it
thing.
happened
Jeff,
over here.
you talk to
This is
Dr. Chin
nuts.
behind the scenes. You think I don't
No,
know
I
that?
did. I do
Did you
not talk to
listen?
Dr. Chin. Show
Oh
me
my
I'm
a
talking to
God.
receipt
Joe,
of
you
me
fucking
saying anything
autistic
to Dr.
moron. I'm
Chin.
talking to Joe.
Oh.
I'm talking to Joe. If you can take the cum out of your
Well, you
ears.
said Jeff, so maybe you should
Well, he's
stop
been doing
mixing
that.
their
Like,
names
he's been
up.
I'm
mixing us
Yeah.
up
talking to
for days
Joe.
now, though.
Joe, you were
You
behind this
said
entire
Jeff.
thing. You
You
talked to
said
Dr.
Jeff.
Chin behind the
Oh
scenes,
my
bro. This
God.
was
Because he
all
mixes us
orchestrated.
up.
Joe, why would you want to ruin
Yeah,
the
he
best
does.
content you've ever had? Why? Why?
Mike, why are
Mike.
you harassing your mother after you
Why?
got arrested last night? And that's all I
I'm
wanted to
That's
ask
harassing
now.
who?
you.
Who
Hang
am
on.
I
I don't want to hear
harassing?
those details either.
Who am I harassing?
Well, Jeff, it
Neither
happened on your
one. Y'all save this
panel.
for Joey's. Save this for Joey's.
No, I don't go to his. No, all I'm saying is his mother has screamed twice
I
since
know, but
he's
I
been on
don't.
this
I'm not interested
panel.
in
No,
that. I
my
don't want
mother's
that
Okay,
my
as a
mother's
topic.
my mother's passed away.
Mike,
So why are you talking
leave.
about my passed away mother?
Okay, then just leave that family member alone and go the fuck to bed. You got out of jail because of YouTube, you stupid fuck. Stop
And Ian.
bothering your family. That's all I
I'm
have to
not
say. I'm
bothering
sorry,
anybody.
Jeff.
I'm not
I'm
bothering
sorry.
anybody.
I'll leave.
I'm not
Yeah,
bothering
like,
anybody. You fucking
give
fat
your
Okay,
home
skank.
a
take
I'm not. You
rest.
fat skank. I'm not bothering anybody. You fat
Yeah.
skank.
Okay, you think
Okay, y'all
that's
both leaving.
fine.
All right, that's it. That's
I'll
wrong.
leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, that.
That's
I'm
all I wanted
sorry.
to ask.
Wait, what
Squishy. I
did
thought
I
that
do?
was you.
Okay. No, I wasn't. I was
Oh,
muted the whole
the whole
time.
time. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I behave on most people's panels, just not my own.
I think that
Okay, that's
everybody
true.
agrees that like weaponizing the police is fucked up. I think also it's
Yes.
important to understand that Mike is not taking his own advice. He specifically said he shouldn't be on panel with 111 and he won't stay away. And he is suggesting that he's gonna continue to like do some bullshit and he should stop. It's not there's no good results coming from it. It's affecting him and it just
Nobody should call the cops on Mike. Nobody should harass
nobody.
111. They should
Yeah.
let the police do their job and
Yeah.
handle this investigation and like that's all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like we can't do anything about it other than like well, I don't like George and 111 anyways, and I
I
don't
don't
really go
either. I
live.
don't even go
So
panels with it on.
But they keep blaming me for this. He's acting like I'm behind the scenes coordinating shit. I'm like, dude, you
I
fucking
don't think
crazy.
you
He's
are.
trying
I
to
think George
scapegoat you
is.
for like because you're somebody he has direct access to that he can vent his
I
Yeah.
just
sense of
think he feels
justice
that
and
like JoJo allows
irresponsibility on.
it. Not that like
But you're not
Sig
responsible
coordinates
for
it.
the actions of 111 or Chink.
No, not at
No.
all.
Unless you were coordinating secretly with him, which I don't think that's the case. And I don't even think he's saying that.
There's so
But
many
Also,
there
people in my
was no
Discord
welfare
server.
checks before these people came into our community.
Yes, I agree. It's
and Jeff, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you like think of Mike as content. I think you genuinely care about him. Like you,
I like but I enjoy
yeah.
Mike. I like his
So,
stories. I like talking to him. We have great conversations. As much as you can have a friendship here in the Panelverse, Mike's somebody
Yeah, he's
so I
just
think
feel like
that's
fucking
I've made a
mad.
important to
friendship
know.
with.
Yeah.
But that's
And
true of everybody. I don't let people on my panel that I don't like. So the fact that
so
he's a regular on my panel means we have some kind of something beyond just content.
yeah, so I understand like the frustration, but I just think it's kind of omnidirectionally spiraling out of control because it's like a high emotive state right now. So,
Yeah, well,
but
if someone called the
nobody is
police on me,
supporting.
that would be high
Yeah,
motive state too.
yeah, but nobody is like, "Yay, this is so great." Even content wise, it's
But like,
disturbing.
just separate stay at different sides of the playground. That solves the whole problem. Y'all want this conflict because you're constantly on the panels with him, or talking about him, or trying to escalate it. Seek your justice through the the law enforcement, like you plan to do, and leave it there. Don't try to fight it out on the YouTube streets at the same time.
And if there's active monitoring, I don't think it's like wise to be duplicating the bad behavior. Don't be putting out names and phone numbers and encouraging people to harass or make contact. Like that just seems very
Besides, you were trying to
silly.
turn over a new leaf of love and light and stuff the other day. We were gonna try to help you with that. So this is an opportunity. That's what I was talking about earlier about those higher values. Like You don't
I
have to.
think Mike should follow the advice that the police probably gave him. I think that would probably be the
Which is stay
best.
away from him.
But stay like away, like just stop engaging in all this, as
Yeah,
I'm
which is what they
assuming what
usually
they
tell
said to him.
people that are having
Yeah.
conflicts, so they don't have to come out and keep resolving it.
Maybe Mike
Like you
should be the one to
can't
stay off of YouTube. Maybe Mike should stay off of
I
YouTube.
think I think maybe they both should for a
None of
little
them are
bit, but
going
that's
to,
just my own
and
opinion.
none of
But
us are
like you
going to.
also you can't claim harassment when you're participating in harassment. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
agree.
He
But
just said he's
like
about to go nuclear on him.
well exactly, and he shouldn't say things like that. But I get Mike's angry. Like he keeps getting the cops called on him for stuff that he's not actually doing.
Yeah, that's
And
not cool.
that's not Mike's style either. So Mike's not the type to do that to other people.
I
No, and
think
You
Mike
have to
has
Mike
do it
done
to
the
is.
most
him.
outrageous
It's like an
crap. Like
escalation.
before they came around too, and nobody called, because if somebody called a welfare check on Mike before, he's had an active warrant for a year and a half. He would have been arrested and taken in just like he was, and that never happened.
Yeah, this shit
I
Nobody has
wouldn't
think
called
happen.
shit
Mike
on
is.
him till these two
None of
people
that
came.
started until they showed up, and Joey
I
got out of
think
jail,
Mike,
Exactly.
Mike is
which
just
all happened about the
frustrated,
same time.
and Mike doesn't know how to express his frustration right now because he's having a nice time on these panels, and then next thing you know, he's getting arrested on the panel.
Yeah, we were having a good panel last night. You know, it was good. We were really focusing on that Sam Ali kid for what he did, and you know, Mike was on our side. You
Oh
know, and
God, I remember him.
I mean, it shocked me that the police took Mike when 111 said to the dispatcher, "I'm thinking about."
Wouldn't that
well,
just leave that?
But they
Let's
have
just.
yeah,
to.
the
Yeah, I
man.
was gonna leave
But
it
they
there. I
have
was
to.
gonna
He has an active warrant. They have to take him when they identify him.
Yeah, and that's what he said. He had 2 warrants.
I mean, I think it's all stupid. I think it makes everybody involved look weak
They
and
crept
dumb,
up
and
on
it
him too.
ruins the YouTube experience for everybody else.
They
There's
caught him
no
off guard.
long-term gain in any of
I
this.
mean, it doesn't make sense though. If he was picked up on those warrants last time and then he had a court hearing about it last month and it was continued, why would they take him in again for the same warrant?
Don't
he
Why
ask
would
missed
it?
silly questions, Kane.
that court date. Obviously, Kane.
You know what? You know what trips me out about the
Just
whole
saying.
thing? He
I'm
they let
scared.
him out. They let him out without a bail before. Give him a court date. He skips the court date. They arrest him, and they let him go again without a bail.
Well, it's a
What?
non-violent capious warrant crime with an overcrowded jail where they can shove like an actual violent offender in Mike's place, right?
Yeah,
And
Like,
that's
it's not like they don't know where to
wow.
find him.
and we don't actually know like the status of his child support. Like, maybe he just has to deal with this, right? Maybe he's paying. Like, we don't know. None of that's available. Like, none of that should be known. We don't actually know what's going on. We just know what's pasted on a court website.
Yeah. Plus, you got all this new stuff lately, like the cashless bail. You know what I mean? So then,
Yeah,
unless you got certain violent felonies, you don't even have to fucking post a bail.
exactly.
Crazy.
Hey, I said, you know how the night before, the morning before, but the 111 call, and then they called Mike and made an appointment to talk to him on the phone. Did that happen? Was there a follow up to that? Anybody was that
I
discussed?
don't know. That's a question. That'd be a question for Mike, probably. Like, I only know what's available on the internet and what I can request and, well, in these cases, not get because there's an investigation. Like, everything's held except for this one piece of paper that says that, like, there is a call, which is basically what's on the website. It's just on a piece of paper.
So they're saying it was a noise disturbance.
Okay, he's backstage. Do
It's
y'all want
disturbance /
do y'all want him back?
disorderly subject.
Yeah, he's just.
It doesn't say noise. Noise complaint is a completely separate thing. It's
Okay, Mike,
classified
I'm gonna give you
differently
another
on that thing.
chance.
EA triggers him.
Sure, you could.
Right,
You can
that's
ask.
the
I'm Team Mike.
You could. Yeah.
What's that screaming noise, Mike?
What? What is that? No one's
Sounds like a
screaming.
I
No,
heard
I heard
screaming.
something.
no, nothing. I had the
I
TV on the
heard. I don't know if it's
background.
coming from you, but I
Yeah,
definitely
the
heard
TV's
something.
on. I'll
Right.
put the TV down. Hold on.
Yeah, because of copyright.
You heard that, right, Jeff? Something like some
I
screaming
heard
shit.
something.
Yeah, we yeah.
Could have been
I
a
was like,
cat.
what the? It sounded like something like ah. Mike stuffed a sock in her mouth real quick. He's like, I'm back, guys.
I'm sorry. You
That's
said I
not
put it.
nice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joe. Did you say I put a sock in her mouth? Joe, fuck you, Joe. You fucking piece of shit,
Mike.
bro. You piece of fucking shit.
What? You said it was the TV, Mike. What?
Mike, it's a joke. Chill, bro.
I didn't even want to give you that chance. I mean, I want to hear from you, but you don't seem like you're in a state to be able to have a useful conversation right now.
He's so mad
I
at
think
me, bro.
he's
Like,
good.
And all I'm gonna do is have to keep taking you off the panel because you keep Spurg attacking everybody.
That's entertaining, Jeff.
I don't want to be entertained right now. I want to be informed.
No,
I
he
want
said
to get
he came up here. I think
we
he
do
was
both?
voting. He said he would answer
Same
questions. I
time.
think that's
I
what I
can
heard.
do
He
both, but they
started.
can't.
oh, jeez.
Or Mike can't.
As long as you and the audience can, that's really all that matters.
Ooh, man.
Alrighty, well, I'm. Oh,
Kane,
was gonna
have
jump in.
a
Stick around
stream.
for
I'll
Mike.
come. Kane, I'll have a stream. I'll come on and talk to you. But I'm not gonna engage Joe. Joe's a piece of shit. So have a stream. I'll come
No,
on and
Mike,
talk to you.
that's not nice.
All right.
But Jeff,
No,
I'm gonna jump
that is
down.
nice.
Thank you for
That is
having
nice.
me. Hold on, one
Yeah,
second.
Joe thinks this is funny. It's not funny, but
Okay,
the
Mike,
whole
1
thing is that
second.
So Joe,
Mike,
I'm
1
done
second.
with you.
I thought you were already fighting. I didn't
Joe,
even know y'all liked
Joe,
each
I'm
other.
done with you, bro. I am
like
done
Mike.
with
The
you.
bridge was already
You
crossed.
facilitated
I like
all this.
JoJo.
You facilitated
Not
all
JoJo
this
and
I don't
shit.
Mike.
mind
I thought they
anybody.
already had some big spat.
Here it goes. I
Conversations we got going
facilitated it.
on.
Here comes a facilitation claim.
Okay, well,
You and
I'm
Dr.
gonna
Chen
jump
talked
down.
about
Have
this
a good day.
backstage on Discord. I
No,
already
you're
have
supposed
all
to.
the receipts from Kaylee.
Mike,
Okay,
please
you
shut up.
all
bro.
planned this. You planned this whole thing.
I know. I planned it.
Well,
Yeah.
show it. If
You
you
did,
have
you did.
receipts, then
You
show
did.
them.
Big
That'll clear
fucking
all
did.
this up.
conspiracy.
That's okay.
Big
That's all right.
conspiracy.
That's all right. Kaylee will come after you. I
Dude,
don't have to do
Kelly,
anything.
no, you,
I don't have
do
to
you
do
think
anything.
really, anybody's really scared
Are
of
you
her, bro?
making
Kaylee will
plans
come
for
after
Callie
you.
now?
But Kane, are you
Is it
starting to
Kaylee
stream?
or
You're sending a
Callie?
Kane, are you
fifth
starting to
grader.
stream?
You're sending a fifth grader after
What
me.
now?
You know she's in fifth grade,
When
right?
do you start your stream? Because I have to take care of something. You gonna start a stream today?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I can right
Do you
now
want?
if
Do
you
you
want.
want this?
Oh,
I can
jeez.
pass you this.
I'll come over. I'll come over and hang out with you if you want.
I'm a
It's
little
up to you.
tired,
Okay.
but I ain't
It's
got
up
to
to
work
you.
If
tonight.
anybody wants this content right now, I'm willing to pass it over because I have to go get my day started.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck it.
getting ready to go to a
I'll fire
buffet.
one up if you want to swing by.
Yeah, I'll swing by. I'll come. I'll come
guys
hang with
come
you.
by
Bro, we have great
Anybody's
conversations.
welcome. Whatever.
5
But
o'clock.
Joe, I wish
See
you
you
nothing
about
but
tomorrow.
Joe. I wish you nothing but the best, man. But I know you're behind this whole thing. I know you're behind this whole thing.
Oh, I know. It's a
Yeah,
big
you are.
conspiracy.
You are. Joe, you are.
It's a big conspiracy.
We all know it. We all know it.
We all. Who's we all? Who's
We
we
all
all?
know. We all know.
You got a mouse in your pocket? Who's we?
I don't have a mouse in my pocket, but you're a dirty. You're you're a little middle thing.
Mike,
You're a little midget. I know that.
Mike, you know,
Joe, why don't you karate kick another guy picking
Is
up your
this an
computer?
Italian thing? Is this just what Italians
No,
do?
no.
to each other?
Jeff, the whole thing. Jeff, the whole thing is this. Jeff, the whole thing is this. This is the whole thing. This is the whole thing. Joe likes to manipulate people, and it doesn't work on me. It doesn't.
manipulate you?
It doesn't take manipulation for 111 to call. He does that all the time on his own. It's not no. It doesn't need manipulation from anybody to happen. You're trying to scapegoat somebody else for 111.
I understand that, but the thing is that Dr. Chen, I don't want to dox his name on your panel, but Dr. Chen manipulates him because of Joe. This guy, I'm telling you, Joe is in cahoots with this Dr. Chen guy. He's in cahoots
That's
with
a
him.
Dr. Chen problem.
Yeah. But he lets him on his
'Cause
panel.
Chen is
So
messed
Joe
up,
says,
too.
I love Mike. Mike's family. Mike's always welcome here. But he lets Dr. Chen manipulate this kid into calling police on me.
Mikey.
I mean,
How is
you
he
should
supposed
put
to
you should put a
stop him?
stop to that.
How is he
Put a
supposed to
to it.
stop him?
How, Mike? Tell me.
By removing him from the panel.
Before he can say what Joe doesn't even know he's going to say.
Yeah, I know,
yet.
Jeff. I know you're having a hard time understanding this, and the thing is that you're newer to this than we are, dude. There's master manipulators. Joe's a master manipulator, right?
No, I'm not.
And
dude.
this Dr. Chen guy comes up and he's manipulating this 111 kid, and you can Jeff, you can see it. Jeff, you can see it. He's manipulating this kid into breaking the law. Dude, they came to my house and they arrested me. The only reason they came because my my warrant is being continued, and the child support is being paid down. It's being paid down, so it's being taken care of. The only reason they came to my house is because 111 and George Senkwai called my home and said I was going to harm my family. That's why they came.
Well, last night? That's why they came last night?
Yes.
But they said it was for warrant when the cop walked up on the clip.
They don't pick you up for a nonviolent misdemeanor warrant. 6 cops don't come pick you up for a misdemeanor warrant. They don't do that. They came in hot.
There was some things about it that was a little weird.
That's right, Jeff. They came with guns drawn,
Oh my God!
What if you have a case?
I didn't know about that part.
Okay,
Well,
they came with
you
guns
heard about
drawn.
Mike. Mike's a jujitsu.
Okay, and the whole thing is that they were watching the live stream. It was
Before they showed up or while
no
they
problem.
got there?
Yes, it was on the live stream. It was 111 and fake Dr. Chin who called in.
Mike, one more question.
So, and Joe, you knew all about it because you're in Discord. You're in Discord with them talking about it.
Show the receipt, stupid. Hey, Mike,
Is that a
one
lie?
question.
Is that a lie, Joe? Is that a lie, Joe?
They do this publicly in Discord, like plot openly.
Of course
to,
we don't.
Yeah, they do.
Not in a
Hey,
private message.
Mike, quick question. Hold on.
And then on Kaylee's channel. So check this out. So Jeff,
hang on, I can't have everybody talking at once.
That's okay. So Jeff, on Kaylee's channel, that she had 111.
Let Joe get a word
Let me say
in.
one thing.
It's going to be the same nonsense over and over again.
But still, everyone gets to get their nonsense.
Joe, no one believes Joe. You're a known liar. No one believes you.
I want to hear what he has to say. Or
I don't want to hear what he has to say. I don't want to hear what he has to say.
It's a fair question, Jeff, and it hasn't been asked yet. Mike, after the cops got you and they arrested you, some guy's face came up on the camera like he was looking into your laptop. Was that the cop or was that your father?
Was that your dad?
It was a detective.
That was a detective?
Someone was saying it was your dad.
No, here's the thing. Let me just follow up on that. And here's why I'm saying that. Because a police officer cannot go through your devices unless he has a warrant to do so. Now, if he has a warrant for your arrest, the arrest warrant is just to arrest you, not to start going through your fucking laptop and looking around inside your laptop. So why was he looking around inside your laptop?
I don't know. You tell me, Joe. You tell me. You're a master criminal. You tell me.
Well, I'm saying that I'm speculating that it wasn't the cop. It was your dad.
It wasn't. So who was it? Who was it?
I'm trying to say. We're thinking that it was out of courtesy to you. Your father was just looking out for you, and he shut down your laptop.
Right. That's not my father. It's not my father.
I mean, they could have just hit the power button, turned it off, and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. The whole thing. This is the whole thing. If you're asking me what I think, my actual thoughts, and Kane, hear me out, and Jeff, I think Joe is behind this entire thing. That's what I think.
Does anybody else believe
that?
But
you said it was based on Discord chats.
Yeah, but the whole
now
thing
you're
is,
saying you think.
Okay,
so.
Jeff, slow down. Jeff, the whole thing is this.
Joe
needs content. And he found a bunch of he found a bunch of monkeys that he can manipulate, and that's Dr. Chin. That's 111. He found these monkeys. And it's funny because, Kaylee had, so check this out. Kaylee had 111 on her panel last night, right? I'm going to stop doing this. And he's smirking. These people are sick, bro. Jeff, these people are mentally ill.
But
Dr.
these
Chin
people, they were monkeys before Joey
Dr.
even
Chin,
found them.
hold on.
What did
Let
Joey
me finish,
do
Jeff.
different?
Dr. Chin got fired from being a vice principal for harassment and drug
Okay, no, this is not
abuse,
finishing. This is a whole different.
These people are
focused
sick.
on what we're
They're
actually
sick
talking
people.
about.
All right,
Which
Jeff,
is
you're not
these
gonna
people
refocus.
were
These
acting
people are
that
sick.
way before
And yet
Joey,
they're
and they were
sick.
doing it on other panels too. So
And
it's
you
not
got-
like
and you
Joey
got
went and
arrested.
found them.
Yeah.
And
you got
they
arrested for hit and
honed
run.
in.
In the
They
Panelverse. They were
honed
already
in on
doing this.
CT. They honed in on CT.
Mike, you want to know
and
something?
they saw
Mike?
me.
Now
They
I'm
saw
gonna go
me,
in on
a
you.
very
Look, you keep talking shit.
powerful entity
You know what
on the
you know?
panel, and they went after
Jeff,
me.
let me say something. Jeff. Mike, your MO is running away from your responsibilities. When you got in that hit and run accident, when you got arrested, you ran
Is that
away
what
from
it
the
is?
crime scene. Now let me finish. You said a lot. Now I'm going to say what I think about you.
Is that when you hit an attic from the SWAT team? When you hit an attic in the SWAT team?
Hey, let him
You're not going to
finish.
talk over me. You're not going to talk over me.
I run away, but you hit it in the attic.
Yo, Jeff, mute him. He
You
said a lot
fucking
about me.
coward. You fucking
I'm not
coward.
a coward, motherfucker.
I'm going
I
to give
show up
Joey
to
his
court.
chance to talk.
Let me explain something. Mike has a lot of judgment. He likes to tell people, what they're about. Here's what I see about Mike. His MO, his modus operandi, he runs away from accountability. When he got arrested before for the hit and run accident, he ran from the crime scene because he couldn't just stand there and take accountability. Now he gets arrested for child support. He doesn't show up from court. He runs away from his responsibilities. And now, once again, he's on panel. Instead of taking a full accountability and say, hey, you know what? I got arrested because of the things that I did. I take accountability. No, he runs away from responsibility and he tries to fucking blame me and saying that I coordinated it. He's trying to blame 111. He's trying to blame Dr. Chink. You need to start fucking acting like a man. Pull up your fucking panties, shut your fucking mouth, and take some accountability. Because when I got arrested, I didn't sit here fucking crying like a motherfucking bitch. I sat here till the day I fucking turned myself into the feds. I said, hey, everybody, I'll be back in 30 months. And I came out. I wasn't out there begging. I didn't run. You know what I'm saying? I fucking took accountability. And Mike, that's what you need to start doing. And I'm saying that to you as a friend. Stop blaming me for the fucking stupid shit that you're doing. If you paid your fucking child support, you wouldn't be in a situation right now, and I wouldn't be getting blamed for something I didn't fucking do. So shut the fuck up and fucking just act like a fucking man once in your life. But go ahead, Mike. Spurge some more.
Wow, that was good. I wish I could let him back on to respond to that, but he dropped.
No, it's true though. He runs. He doesn't take no accountability. Everything that goes bad in his life, he's blaming someone else. He's pointing the fucking fingers. I fucked up a lot in my life, but you know, at the end of the day, I put myself in that fucking position. I take accountability. So what? I fucking did it. Big fucking deal. I did my time. I've never had a bench warrant. And you know, check this out. He's talking all this hot shit, Jeff. You weren't here when I was fighting multiple cases. I had fucking New York City probation violation. I had a federal case going on.
Damn.
I'm flying back and forth to court. I never skipped court. I showed the fuck up. I was ready to take everything on. They could have gave me 7 years in New York City, but I beat that. I beat the fucking probation rap, and now I'm off of it. But you know, I didn't fucking run. This guy's got all he has is child support. Think about it. All he has to do is just show up and say, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll make a payment plan. And he's fucking scared. He's running from a fucking child support hearing. That's got to be so embarrassing to get picked up on a bench warrant for not showing up for a fucking child support. It's like, shut the fuck up, Mike. You're not a fucking tough guy.
I just think if you cannot show up to court, you cannot show up to a panel. And I wonder if he had not shown up to that panel, if this latest situation would have not occurred. And we won't know. But moving forward, and I know it's like, oh, I'm
But
such a
then,
panel
but that's
killer.
like the terrorist win, though, because they get to drive Mike off of panels by going around and
He
doing
already
their bit.
again, like he already said he wasn't going to participate. He was leaving, but whatever. I'm not even trying to be a dickhole in that regard, but I'm just saying, like, look at what he's doing. Look at his lack. Look at his tone scale. Like he's frustrated.
Thank
you know what I mean? Hi, Bise.
Yeah.
And this is affecting his
Yeah,
real
his tone
life.
scale was off today. It was broken. He wasn't able to.
And also, 111 is like losing his damn fucking mind, and it's like really fucked up. It's awful. It's
I
too much.
agree that 111 and Chink are both bad news, and I don't know why anybody would want them on their panel, but I'm not. Every panel owner is different. They have different goals.
There's no hard proof yet that Chink was behind any of this. I mean, think about Jeff. If you're getting accused of stuff and you're sitting there saying, no, I didn't do it, wouldn't you just hope that somebody said, well, you know what, I'm not going to pass judgment down on Jeff until I see some proof, right? And so that's all I'm saying about Dr. Chink. You know, he keeps making all these outlandish claims about Dr. Chink being, you know, and speculation, but nobody has yet showed any hard receipts of proof that Dr. Chink was behind any of this. And he keeps talking about my Discord. Look, so many people are in my Discord. Tommy D, just so many people are in my Discord. And they'll tell you, we don't sit there and plot on people. We're just sitting in there flirting with the girls. We're all just, you know, there's no hating going on. We're all just hanging out. You know what I mean? Being nice to each other. And everybody that's in my Discord, you know what I'm talking about. Nobody's plotting to harm anybody or plotting to harm anybody on the fucking live stream panel. And then he sits there with all his stupid bluffs. Oh yeah, well Kelly, I got the screenshots. Well, show him. If you got that shit,
He says
show
he
it.
does. He has the messages.
No, dude, this is the same stuff he's been saying for 4 years since I known him. I'm telling you, listen,
Oh,
he doesn't
is
have.
he
He doesn't.
bluffing?
He's always done this for 4 years. He doesn't have any fucking voice recordings of Dr. Chink calling his house, leaving him a message. He may have some of 111 clowning him, but I'm telling you, I bet my house that he has nothing where Dr. Chink called his house, and you know, like he said he did. And I know for a fact he does not have any screenshots of my Discord where I was, you know, plotting with Dr. Chink, you know, over this dumb shit. I know that for a fact. Everybody in my Discord knows that's not true. So, you know, he's out there fishing. He's throwing shit out there, seeing what's gonna stick.
Oh,
I think that he really don't even know what the fuck is going on. He don't know what's going on. He just knows that he had those warrants and somebody out there is sending the cops over there. You know?
Yeah.
And he's trying to narrow it down. Yeah. And his
Which
easiest
I don't
scapegoats,
blame him. That would irritate and annoy me too.
Yeah.
even if I
And
had the warrants.
and Jeff, what he does is in order to take the light off of him, he says 111 Dr. Chink and Joey, they're the bad guys. If
Well,
they weren't
because
doing
you
that,
host, you
this is
give them
what
a
happened to
platform,
me.
you host them, and they wouldn't be able to do it, or like at least publicly air it, if you didn't give them a space to do it. They have to go find somewhere else to do it.
So
And he considers you a friend, and it's because
he is
you're a
my friend.
friend that it hurts, I guess. But I didn't
So
know y'all were
so
even friends because y'all were fighting a few weeks ago.
nah, we're friends. So think of his logic. So according to Mike, as long as I keep Dr. Chink and 111 off my panel, then they are unable to pull their cell phones out of their pockets and make a crank call or call 911 on Mike. So
Yeah, I don't understand the connection either. And every time I asked
yeah.
him about it today, he got defensive and
Well,
hostile.
Mike wants what Mike's butthurt. This is what Mike wants. Mike wants me to be on my panel and in front of the whole world say, "Hey, Dr. Chink, you're a fucking piece of shit. You attacked my boy Mike C." That's what he's trying to get me to do. He's the one trying to manipulate me. He wants me to use my panel and turn it against Dr. Chink and go at him. You know what I mean? Like we do a lot of people that we don't like. And so he's the one trying to manipulate me. Like he telling him, "No, bro, show me some proof that he did that."
Yeah, he's done that to me before too.
But it's cool. Michael, hopefully Mike will be back up tonight. We'll be cool again. I'll give
Okay,
him a
well, I
chance
hope
to.
so. I might even tune in.
Yeah, but he needs to take some accountability. It's not 111. Well, 111 didn't force him not to pay his child support. Dr. Chink didn't force him
I
not to
mean,
pay
I
his
can
child
totally
support.
see 111 doing something like that,
Yeah, but
but
you
I
know
don't think
something?
anybody else is in on it.
If Mike, but
Or
the thing is,
Chink maybe, but it doesn't even take Chink.
Jeff, you know what? If Mike did two things, if Mike either paid his child support or at the very least showed up for his court appearance, he wouldn't have. There's no way 111 or Dr. Chink, if he did do that, could have done that to him last night. So that's where Mike's fault is. It's like, yo, Mike, you're allowing these things to happen to you because in your own personal life, you're not taking accountability for the things that you need to. So so tighten up your shit, man. Pay your fucking child support. Because right now, whoever's doing this to Mike, they see that's a weak link.
Yeah,
They're exploiting it. So Mike needs to take that away. He needs to pay his child support and show up to court to make sure that there isn't any warrants. And then nobody's going to be able to do that bullshit to him. And then check this out: if somebody does make a welfare check on him or calls the cops, then we'll have access to the FOIA and we can fucking figure out who's doing it. But as long
because
as
it
Mike
won't be
has these,
criminal anymore.
yeah, but as long as Mike has these criminal fucking warrants for his arrest, people are able to do this to him. So he needs to stop blaming us. We didn't do this shit to him. We were all on the panel having a good time last night. And everybody knows I don't do that shit. I don't call cops on people. I don't fucking do that, bro. I never done that.
Kane, are you about to go live? I think Kane might be.
And also, I put the link in there because it was sent to me the thing that Squishy posted. I don't know how it works, but it doesn't list it as a wellness check. It lists it as like a whatever it says, disturbance or whatever fuck. So
Dispute, disorderly, something.
yeah. So I like guns. There were pew pews drawn and stuff like that. That's if that happened, that is extra traumatic and like so not okay. And again, I'll just say this: I'm glad that Mike is okay and his family is okay. I'm team. That's great. And fuck the bullshit. But I also think that there are ways to mitigate and also to try to alleviate, opportunity for this continuance. So, but people are
Well,
going
I
to
don't know how
continue.
we do that. It seems to be coming from just one or two very specific people that somehow
Again,
are
the
able
lack
to
of
convince cops
engagement.
to waste their time even doing this stuff. And I guess having a warrant helps.
And I get it. It looks suspicious. Right now, it's like, they're the suspects, but you can't convict them without evidence. You know what I mean? I get it. They look like suspects, but out of fairness, people need to. We need to get the FOIAs. We need to. You know what I mean? Right now, on
Yeah.
111, 111's fucking dead to nuts. He's guilty as fuck. We already know he's been calling the cops, but for him to throw Dr. Chink in there and then try to accuse me also, it's like, no, dude, no. You better start showing some fucking evidence of that.
Yeah. Well, I think he's looking for trying to enlist support.
Yeah. And Tommy, Tommy's in chat. You can ask Tommy. Tommy, he's in my fucking discords. Tommy's in every one of my voice chats. When we do voice chats, Tommy's in there. Tommy will tell you, nobody's talking about harming Mike. If anything, when Mike's name comes up, we talk about, yeah, we like Mike, and we always talk about it's fucked up what they're doing to him. No one's ever plotted on Mike, and that's what he don't understand.
Hey, Mike, do you want Kane to go live? Kane suspects that you might have him blocked, and so he is curious. Hi, Bexx.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have anything
Hello.
to add or anything else new in your life?
Well, I just, you know how they have that cereal ad that was it for tricks or
For kids.
Shreddies or
Silly rabbit.
Which one was it Shreddies that was Mikey Likes It?
Our life was Mikey Likes It. And
yeah,
then
it was Life
Tricks
Cereal.
Are for Kids was...
I just think we need a reverse life cereal. We need a
Mikey
we
doesn't
like Mike. We need a cereal for the peeps to eat so they can, instead of it's like Mikey likes it, we're like we all like Mike.
Oh.
You know?
That's nice.
No, I came up to say hello. I wasn't as aware. I knew you were ending this live at some point. At least that's what I heard kind of.
Yeah,
and I just wanted to come say hello. It's open-ended? Oh, good.
Hey, you have a cool avatar, by the way.
But now that you're here, I was kind of just waiting around for you. Now that you're here, we have a little date today.
I've been waiting for you too.
I know, and I knew I'd missed Shifty last time I was here, so I came up to flirt with Shifty, and tell her I think she's
It's people
beautiful
exploiting those real life things, Nick, because we all have real life things. And A, don't take them on panel and make yourself vulnerable and give people that opportunity. And B, it's the people are on the panel are using those real life things to further destroy the panel. So it's many elements involved. And there's personal responsibility and accountability on all sides. Joe's absolutely right about that part.
I'm just genuinely, I just genuinely want to send out some big hugs to Mike and everybody else.
We do like you, Mike. We do. You're very dear to. You've worked your way. You're like our Mangy. I'm serious. You've worked your way into our hearts.
And he's swinging at the people that actually support him. Like I'm over here. I'm one of his biggest supporters, and he's swinging at me. It's like he's swinging at his friends.
Yeah, he does that to me too.
Instead of focusing on his enemies.
And even his enemies don't even really.
He needs an outlet. He needs a
reacting
target to discharge that on.
Dumb way. It's like totally like sophomore way. It just is so. It could stop. It's really not that difficult to stop.
Yeah, exactly.
Try it. Like, also, here's a distraction. Go to Bex's channel. Look at her ankle. You're welcome.
Oh, I might have hit it last night. I might have been going to bed being like, I'm covering up everything as I go to sleep. But I will. I'll resurrect my ankle video for anyone, for everyone. But if it would make Mike feel better, I definitely would. Plus, there also is a short that I could put up with the love of my life.
You were going to do a boob one for us too. You owe us a boob.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were trying to get more boobs on this channel because it was very sausage heavy.
Well, yeah, Bexx.
And Bexx was our boob person. She's like, I'll find you some boobs. I'll even use mine.
It's a long story. It's a long story where I ran around LARPing on other channels talking about my cleavage cam and I'm going to show my face, but I'll show my cleavage everywhere. And suddenly on stage was a man named Timmy. He's a young man, married, has no problems with breasts. Okay, no problems with. Not that that's a problem if we have people that have problems with breasts. Anyways, he and a group of people kind of really. Anyways, Timmy poo-pooed it. All right, Timmy poo-pooed the breast can. And at the time, I just thought, well, maybe more people feel that way. And I realized not. I realized not at all. But I do have a picture I wanted to share with you. I'll put it on my avatar. Because we can bring back the cleavage cam. I was going to actually be like, they have the comic with the paper bag comic or something. Not that I plan to be a comedian everywhere I go, although I do like to be funny, you know, just not to have too high expectations of the cleavage cam compared to the brown paper bag discussion. So
Is it gonna make
the
us
cleavage
laugh?
cam was going to be though set up like under my chin all the time. I'd always be on cam, and you get the boob react to everything.
That's what I thought you were gonna do for when we appointed you as boob person. I thought that's what you were getting.
I know, and
Well,
unfortunately, I don't
Bex,
know why. Here, what I
He's
do
doing
have
what
for you though.
he does.
Nick,
This is what
this is what this is the goes to the heart of Mike's objection to Joey is that Joey is you don't think people any which should be platforming 111, and I don't platform him. I don't have any use for him, but Joey does, and that's one of the criticisms is should Joey be is he contributing to it by letting these people even have a channel to go to?
Look, it's a cat.
I know I
oh,
didn't bring cleavage, but I brought my unsolicited pussy pic for you.
That's right.
oh yeah, that's a hairy pussy you got. You got a
Oh,
hairy pussy
thanks,
there.
Plasma. And Squishy, you have a new
Yes,
fan?
yes. It's really, really unhealthy to cut her whiskers, so I don't.
Mhm.
You
Have you heard
know,
of whisker fatigue? That's a thing.
whisker fatigue. I have. I heard it can
Mhm.
affect just when they're eating.
Yeah, and
But I
drinking
know
water.
it's not the best picture. I know it's not the best picture.
Oh, wait,
But I
hang on.
just
I didn't even let me see. Get in
Hey
focus.
Bex,
it's just
if you,
it's
hey
just,
Bex, if
just the
you're
one
around
eye.
later,
It's the one eye pussy pic. Um,
One-eyed, one whiskered,
so we can be
fucking
like, is
unsolicited
she?
pussy picture.
She may be Freemasonic. Okay, she may be going to meetings at lodges and such. I'm not sure.
Oh,
nice.
does she wear those aprons?
Yes,
Cool.
yes, but
Well,
Mr.
Bex,
I
if you're
didn't.
not busy tonight, stop over, man. Jump on my panel, 5 o'clock Pacific Coast time.
I will.
We'll give you a shout
That's
I
out.
will.
Vegas time.
This
Yeah,
is
That's
Vegas
West
time,
Coast, right?
West Coast,
Bex, he's
correct.
Yeah.
asking you for
sure.
permission. What are you doing? How dare you're
Vegas
breaking the
time.
contract? I'll punish you later.
Ooh,
Dun, dun,
ooh.
dun.
Can you live stream that punishment? We want to see that.
Yeah. Bex and I have a secret
That
channel
would be
where that's
for
all we
our new
do.
tier.
Yeah, you can monetize it, Jeff, for sure.
Oh yeah.
It's just painting toenails and punishing. That's what we do.
That's the greatest content right there.
It
You'll
is
get
so
thousands
good.
of viewers.
People love it. It's wild.
Yeah.
Here, let me drop Joey's channel. So he's going live later tonight. Some of this same topic will probably come up. So check him out there.
Oh yeah.
Unsolicited pussy pics and Freemasonic cats.
Yes.
Yes.
We talk a lot of shit on my channel. There's no filters. You can say whatever you want, show what you want.
It's actually I've been a few times. It's actually a very chill for a drama channel. I feel very relaxed there. I feel like I can just kick back and not worry about anything.
You know, because it's drama. Everybody knows each other, so it's just
Yeah,
like
and if you're
casual
not,
drama.
this is why if you are not in the drama, then it's calm because it's none of it's directed at you. So you can just chill.
Yeah,
And
And
even if
all
you,
the other people in the drama are like the lightning rods for all the actual stress and tension, and that leaves you free to be.
Yeah, but you know what? His channel doesn't have horses jumping over things. Just saying. Just saying.
Vex, she's that movie. That's what she's talking about. How?
No, I'm
Oh,
talking about
well,
I was talking about Vegas Valley. It doesn't have
we
horses
used
jumping over
to.
things.
We used to. That was Ladybug. Ladybug used to have her horse jumping over
Oh,
stuff.
really? Okay, well, there I stand corrected.
We even got donkeys. Freaking Tyler. You know Tyler Durden has a donkey in her backyard.
I
No
could see
comment.
that. I would believe.
No
it.
comment.
Do you know that she porn bombed my channel with her donkey a couple years ago?
I'm
I would
confused by
believe
that,
that.
but okay.
Just think, you seen like this freaking foot and a half long schlong just
Oh, good
on
grief.
video, and it was a
No.
donkey. She porn bombed my channel with that.
Did you have to take it down?
No, I just left it. I was like, fuck it. We'll see what happens. And no, it never came down. No, I
Tell
just
him no.
like, left it.
That's an
That's
ass.
educational. Yeah.
It's not a dong. That's an ass.
Yeah.
Well, we're all weirdos. I'm a weirdo. God, if that's the worst thing somebody could.
Well, Mike did say you're a weirdo. So
Yeah, that he had to
if
dig
Mike
deep.
says it, it's
Fuck.
true. Mike says it, it's
You
true.
weirdo. You weird person.
Look, Mike's still here. That's the thing. Mike, he disappears, but he's still fucking here.
Hi,
What up,
Sophia.
Mike? I'm not even mad at Mike. I'll be Mike's soundboard.
I'm on
Keep
Mike's
yelling
side.
at
I
me.
don't think people. I don't think having the cops on you called on you 3 times brings out the best in anybody. And I
No,
don't
it'd be
think
fucking
that's regardless of what happens on the internet. I don't think somebody should have to suffer real life consequences for it with the cops.
true. That is true. But where's Bex? What is that she's showing?
That's
What
her.
the
Is that
hell is?
like
She's
pterodactyl
showing off
paw?
her.
What is that? What is
What
that?
is that? That looks. Is that a
Nice.
kangaroo horn? The what do you call it?
I think
Claw?
it's giving you the finger.
Yes,
Paul.
it's a kangaroo toe.
Toe.
Hmm.
It's kangaroo toe in lieu of a camel toe. It's a kangaroo toe.
Oh, it's lovely.
I didn't. I
Interesting.
was actually looking for the right avatar, and these ones were just coming up. I want.
Wait, show.
I wasn't. I don't know what is. I would not be happy if the cops were called on me 3 times at all.
Really?
I also. I want people to know that if the drama is upsetting them, whether they're on panel in it or not in it, they can choose not to be upset. And also that. Just that when I've been in the thrust of things, feeling on an off day, again, not with the cops being called on me 3 times or anything, sometimes I can project on the people that are safest to do that with. Like when you're coming home from dad's house to mom's house or mom's house to dad's house when you're a kid and you're kind of like reacting. So, big hugs to everybody, might have been the inappropriate avatar to have this from, but now can there really be an inappropriate avatar when you're sending out love to the peeps? I don't think so. But yeah, I
True.
just know that was my biggest thing. I and still is. If I find myself getting upset, probably getting upset at the wrong people. And if I'm getting upset, can I ask, is there questions I can ask to save getting upset? If there's not questions I can ask save from getting upset, I'm probably getting upset at the wrong people.
Well, we tried to ask some questions.
I like you, Bex.
Maybe
Also, Bex,
tonight.
can you show Vegas Valley your love?
Ooh.
I will if it's okay. I mean, it's not. It's just that
Got our
she's really big. She fits the whole. Here, just a second. Yes. Dun,
I
dun,
just
dun,
wanted to
dun.
understand that not only
I've
is
shared
do
it
I
in the
give
back.
them
It's not. It's just a still shot. It's just a still shot. It's not a video or anything. I have a fancy new way of doing that from my phone. If Jeff would so
Oh yeah, let's see.
inclined
What is this? This is your new.
to
Oh
share.
right, yeah, I remember her.
This
she's a
is Rogue Rabbit.
demisexual?
What's her name? Bertha.
Rogue Rabbit is her name. She is the love of my life. She is some kind of, I don't even know. She grounds and pounds. She drills holes. That's what
That's
she
right.
does. Then she sucks all the stuff out
Sounds
of the
like a real
hole and stuff.
catch.
And yeah, and she's a Kenworth. So I'm a semisexual. And yeah, I'm a semisexual. Mm-hmm.
Do you feel
She doesn't have
intimidated?
eyes. She doesn't care if I'm dressed up.
You don't need. That's not what the language of love is. You just feel it.
Exactly. Like I just fell in love with this truck. I had to stop the car, like stop the car. And then I circled around and I took like shot after shot. I had 2 minutes left, 2% left on my battery. I was like, pose for me, girl. As I was like shouting up to some guy sitting on, anyways, somebody else inside. Anyways, she's not my truck, okay? I'm just in love with her.
Me too, Nick Volt.
Me too, Nick Volt, and also thank you for validating my theory.
Oh, maybe there's a theme here. We could do a sapiosexual
That's
tier
right.
or channel.
Rare.
As you can tell, since I'm in love with a truck, I'm not interested in smarts at all. Like, it's all brawn.
The more smarts that are there, the better chances of
You're just all
success.
about those mud flaps. I got you.
Exactly. And you can't, we were just determining the other day, you can't get over one truck by getting under another. It's not safe.
Right. It's a work in progress. Something about staying in your lane or
He dropped
merging
IG. He
into
left.
it.
Well, Bex, what is the plan? I still need a shower and run out and get food and all that stuff. So I'd probably at least an hour, maybe 45 minutes.
That's fine by me. I have no plans
I think
for the day.
Kane might possibly be starting a thing. Joey's doing one later. Shift, are you going live?
No.
Okay. No shift today. No shift gonna happen over here.
The Vegas Valley, is 5 o'clock at 5 p.m. Is that 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time?
No, I am Pacific Standard Time.
You are Pacific
He's in our
Standard Time.
zone.
Yeah, I'm
I
West
wasn't
Coast.
sure. I didn't know. Oh yeah, I forget. I was thinking. I know that I knew Vegas, but for some reason I suddenly was in Colorado. Silly me, silly me. Because Colorado is an hour away, like from
They're on
1
that
hour
weird
difference, right?
mountain time.
Yeah, you're
They have to cook their food weird.
So that would be
So
6 o'clock in Colorado.
It would be 6 o'clock in Colorado.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
5
you should
p.m.
sub to her.
I don't
She
have
does
any
lives all
plans
the
till
time,
5
probably
p.m.
more than I do.
Was my point.
Max, show up. I get a lot of people, man, to watch. So jump on panel. We'll give you a shout out.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I
You'll see
appreciate
your favorites. Shifty's over there telling their little freaking jokes. You might see Jeff over there. Jeff loves the drama. Jeff's on his channel, cool, but when he comes to my panel,
It's like relax. It's like what people come here for, to take a break from the drama. That's my break from the drama, I guess, because none of it's me.
Wait till that changes.
Yet.
Yes. Wait till that changes.
It's funny how.
Hey, you'll see.
But I don't do
You'll see a
fake,
total different
stupid
Jeff.
bullshit drama, and nobody can really bring the high level drama that I like.
Wait till we're gonna go
I'm
after you by your
immune.
new. We're gonna go after you for your new membership tier. It's gonna be so savage.
I can't wait. I hope you'll join.
I have ventured out into a new sector. I've ventured out into a new sector. I'm going to call them an entertainment sector, right? Like that overlaps. The main woman I've been following, to sort of who shares a lot of links. She does a live music channel and a conversation panel. And so I've been easing out into this community, sub, share, sub. And I've got this new algorithm, like following these musicians and stuff. See, I plan to, I'm going to be the drama.
You're going to go cause drama in this music community?
Well, not, stir stuff up, like poke fun. No judgment against all of us who are in this drama stuff. But no, I'm going to be I'm going to be the comedy interlude or the silly interlude in the middle of or at the beginning or end of an entertainment panel. Because, I have done stand-up comedy. I don't want to say like, oh, I'm going to be doing sets on stage and stuff. Like, I can't say that, because then people have the expectation of being funny and that puts pressure on me.
Bex.
And then
do something funny, Bex. Be funny. Do something
funny. Exactly. That's too much. That's too much, right?
Giggle.
Yeah. And then I'll put up the the kangaroo avatar at the wrong time. And that's the one when people, that's the one when recently, just recently, we'll call her MM. She gets a little excited. Sometimes she wears zebra stripes. Sometimes she doesn't. I don't know her at all, this woman. Okay. But for the last couple of years, like 3 times she comes up on my radar. And the 3rd time she came up recently, she started coming up and just telling me who I am and that I'm either intersex or trans or something, right?
Who
so a
thinks
man.
you're trans?
Yeah. So I know I often get it. And I just discovered that in this atmosphere, adding a penis to a body is a compliment. So yeah, that's where I came up with this. I had this kangaroo toe picture in the back because I'd asked a friend what kangaroo feet look like. Okay, I know that's strange, but I was interested. And then I discovered that this kangaroo toe was just the perfect avatar. Anyways, milking it. See, as soon as you're like, oh, you're gonna be funny. And then you're like, fuck. But yeah, the kangaroo, I'm just saying, I'm going to try pulling out avatars at the right time, practicing my timing. And sometimes, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
That was so funny, Bex. No, I'm just like.
That was funny.
I'm supportive.
Did you see how well I laughed there? So am I.
Yeah. Mm. I got you,
All
Bexx.
right.
I know.
I'm gonna wind down so I can go get my stuff done, so Bex and I can do our thing.
Watch some Big
And
Brother.
not
We have
watch the
several
movie
Big
with
Brother
me.
episodes to
Okay,
catch up on today. We're
cool.
gonna go watch our stories, and then I'll probably be out later. Vegas Valley will be out later. Probably a bunch of other people. It's Friday night, so
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it's
can
gonna
you
be
guys take
fucking
a
fire.
moment?
strap in, strap
Can you take a
on.
moment during your story times to coordinate our part 2, please? Because rude.
We owe Shift a view. We need to find
Thank
out like who she shot.
you. Yes. Okay, thank you so much for having me. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for
Bye.
coming. Drop it by.
Okay, and thank you for having me. And nice to see you. And I shall see you later. I'll see you sooner, and I'll see you later, Vegas Valley. And a shout out to the chat, except for some of you, maybe, probably, but most of you for sure. Okay, bye.
All right, Bex, take care.
Take care. All right, you got
What
anything,
up?
Joey?
I was gonna say, yo, I'm just not looking at the chat. What's up, Nick? What up, Carrie, Hank, King Corso? Oh shit, we got Tommy in the house.
Connie.
EA Not Sports.
Yeah, like
Yeah, man.
probably more than half of these are your audience.
Yo, thanks for having me up here, though. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
shouts
I'm
out to
glad you.
Mike C. I'm not mad at you, Mike. I know you're upset. You just got out of jail. I know what that feeling's like, but I'm not your enemy, dude. I had nothing to do with it, and I'm sure once you do your little investigation, you'll see that I had nothing to do with it. You know, don't do the guilt by association. That's not cool. You know, it's not good.
Take care.
But I'll see you guys. Take care, buddy.
Salut. Oh, you'll come up on my show? Yeah, you're welcome to. You've been up a few times, I remember. Yeah, Joey has way more of a tolerance for the drama stuff. So you get like here you get a little bit. You get the appetizer, like the soup before the dinner. But Joey, you get the full meal. Oh my God, I can't tell y'all what's on that buffet. Um, so if you like what you see here drama-wise, there's a lot more of that on Joey's channel. And there's Bexx. And okay, I got to go eat and clean myself and shower and all that stuff. And then it's Big Brother. And then I'll be out after that sometime today. Take care, everybody. Thank you for coming. We like all of you, most of you. And I can't wait to see those most of you again.